put the wrong comment. Oh man. Okay. Apparently it's spooky. Neat. Okay, let's... Is there really only one past? Wow. Okay, well. I heard we're doing M5. You heard, I don't know how to tell you this. You may have heard wrong. Who told you that? Where'd you get your sources? You made it up? Oh, you made it up. The warty flipper? I'm literally losing 1 coin plus auction house taxes on them, but we're not gonna talk about it, okay? We're not gonna talk about it. Also, Lucy, do you like the nails? Like the new nails? Something doesn't have to imply profit. I guess you're right. Good for me to see anything. What are they? They're sparkly. They're like you can't really see them on camera that well, but it's like it's black and white sparkles. You get it. Black ice dye nails. Yeah, something that's a little bit like that, yeah. Oh, I don't have the required items, huh? Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. How many gems did you pay? However many gems you can get for $30 US. Good morning. Hey, Hefney. Good morning. Good morning. Live again. Yup. About 4,200. Wow, I kind of overpaid for this black ice dye then. Early bird stream? Yeah. We had a short stream yesterday, so I wanted to make up for it today. We got 3 XP yesterday. Goal today is just 5. Just 5 XP. Hopefully we can get it. Yeah, but I thought you did them yourself. I didn't. I don't do them myself. I'm not this talented. Also, these are shellac, and I definitely don't have the materials to do shellac manicures in my house. Excuse me. Hope shooting goes well. I'm going to go suffer through an hour-long documentary about a dude who ran a Ponzi scheme so I don't fail my class. Which one? The Enron guy? The Bernie Madoff guy? Those aren't the same people. But good luck. Madoff? Let's go! She knows ball. She knows ball. Oh, hey, another Ward 41. Oh, that's quick. At this rate, we're getting one milestone every 6 minutes. We'll be done in like 4 hours. He didn't make off with much. False advertising. He didn't made off. But he was made off. Bernie. You have the opportunity of a lifetime rolling some crazy exotics at Seymour. I don't really collect Seymour's stuff. I don't know. Good meowing. Good meowing, Cynthia. But exotics? Yeah, I mean... The satin trousers. These satin trousers are a little off pink. Dude! They're a little off pink. I would happily spend $2 bill for those. What if you get a pink clover helmet from Seymour? Oh, shit. Then we might be onto something. Might be onto something on there. Hi. Hey, Willow. My Discord just crash? At least my Discord crashed. Hope it comes back. So you don't have the brand new and improved Abiphone? Did that come out today? Did that actually come out today? Did I miss the... Did I miss it? Oh. My bad. The keynote was crazy. Oh shit, what happened? What went down at the keynote? Was there a backflip? Any backflips? There was a lawsuit? What? Tim Apple ate a phone? What? Are you for serious right now? Are you kidding me right now? What the pup? What the pup? Yes, my name New York Time. I only spread accurate information. Don't check my sources, please. I'll believe you this time. The Immune Deficiency Foundation would never lie to me. Or you talking about like the Israel bombing Qatar? Damn, you don't even trust the stenographers? It's a sad world we live in. Don't worry about it. Those are kind of nice. Those are kind of like a nice blue. Yes, you got converted. Exotics lover Lyra. I wouldn't go that far, but they were a nice blue. Gotta trim your BZ a bit. There's grass growing in there. That's my co-op mate, Abolishment. Not sure what he was cooking with the overgrown grass by orders, but we love him. Oh, we got 4 pests in my Cactus 2 plot. Okay, the pests are gone now. As for the most expensive armor reforged to put on the fairy armor, that does sound like him, yeah. It does sound like him. There it is. Resp 3 was 5. Yeah, I know. Poor person. I know he's working on it. Why no Celesti? I think he wanted a purple. And Portal was the most expensive purple. Because I think he wanted the to have the flower be the same color as the rarity. Kind of like what Lucy and I did with like the wild strawberry, dark purple. I think back when he bought it, dark purple was like so rare that there weren't enough to buy. So The most expensive one that he was able to purchase is Portal Dye. Now dark purple, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I am not an exotic collector. I'm not a cosmetic enjoyer. I like to apologize if I let anyone astray. Ban this user from the subreddit. You literally got your nails done yesterday? Okay, that's different. I'm a cosmetic enjoyer in the real world. I'm not a cosmetic enjoyer in the fake world. You know what I'm talking about? Bunch of fire sale dies in my ender chest and I have no idea what to do with them. I hear that. Ditto blob. Ditto blob. How close are we to the next visitor milestone? Oh, we'll get it today, probably. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Visitors will definitely get done before milestones then. That's what you should with the spaceman. No. I mean, it's a great idea, but no. I'm new to your streams. I just want to say hello. Hey, Rage. Always nice to see a new chatter. Welcome in. Has to make more money than melon farming? No. No. If you're farming for money, I believe you should just do melons with slug pests. If you're doing pest farming. I'm not farming for money though. I'm farming for milestones. And cactus is my lowest. Why do you still have spaceman in your garden even though you won't serve him? I don't want to reject him. The only rejects that we have on this profile are from bugs. Back when the Beth quest was super buggy and it kept clearing visitors. And my co-op and I, we made an agreement to never reject a visitor. So I'm not going to reject the spaceman, but I'm certainly not going to serve him. Also, the deal that my co-op made and I made was the first spaceman that shows up, since I was the one that wanted the the farming fortune, I was the one that paid for him, and then the second one was abolishments to do with whatever he wants to. If abolishment wants to turn him away, that's fine. But I'm not going to. What's your kata level in main class? Well, I play M5, so it's not really like, there's only two classes. It's like mage and not mage. And I try my best to not main mage, but you can see all my classes are pretty much the same level. Looks like tank's my highest at the moment. I'd like to say healer is my main though in M5 because healer is the most fun for me to play. It's the least anything. And I'm kata 66. Cracked. 26,000 M5s will get you a certain amount of kata XP. I'm tank main. Yeah, Lucy's a tank main. Lucy is a tank main. You can tell when you look at her class levels and you see that her archer is 64 and everything else is 51. I suggest some money-making methods excluding mining. I don't really have any. I mean, I'm not a great person to ask. My main money-making method is M5, which is not great. It's not a great starting point. And then how I made my money on the profile before I was a dungeon player was I mined. I made most of the money that I've used to fund this profile before Crystal Hollows released, so I mined a lot of Mithril back when collection was bugged and only counted for 1/3 if you were in a co-op, and when farming or mining fortune was significantly less, and I still got 360 million Mithril, which, you know. But so my recommendation is always to mine. Farming isn't bad. It's worse than mining, but it's a lot less effort to get into. And it's a lot less effort to do, because like this is pretty brainless, you know. This is pretty like I'm doing this, and now I'm doing this. I mean, you just kind of do this over and over again. Whereas mining's a little bit more involved. Okay, let's go check out things that I missed today. Apparently the new Abiphone was released. Interesting, Rage. Questions about at 1/3, it was even weirder. One profile had 15 co-op history, I got about 1/12 collection. Holy shit. Well, it was an amount. Not too sure what the amount was, but it was an amount. Really? Okay, well. Warp Isle. Let's go check this out. Let me go talk to my boy Udell. I kind of forget where his shop is. Hold on. Where's his shop? It's right over here. Here it is. That's the Abiphone Flip Plus. What do you have to say? Oh. I don't care. Okay. I would love to purchase this model, the Abiphone Flip Dragon. That shit sucks. I don't want this anymore. Give me the Abiphone Flip Plus. Okay, let's see here. We got Flower, Clockwork, and Lunar. I kind of like Flower the most. Do you know what I mean? I kind of like Flower the most. Flip Plus out. It's right there. It's right there. It's out. And it's here. I'm going to go Flower. Boom. We have purchased the Abiphone Flip Plus Flower. So I'm going to put the dragon away. Let's put that, not going to need that. Put that over here. Okay. It offers you nothing as always, I assume. It's speed dial. I think you can left click to speed dial. So you can set, can you set? That didn't work. Is it permanent or is it available for a certain time? I think it's permanent. Go manage contact. Manage contact. Right click to manage. Oh. Okay, so you can set someone to be your speed dial. Who do I call the most? Right now I'm calling Fred the most. So if I do this, and then I slash call Fred, no, that doesn't work. So do I just? Oh, that's cringe as hell. Never mind. I don't like that feature. So it offers you nothing. Should I miss out because I'm at work? Nah, it's there to stay, I imagine. Just use slash call. This shit sucks. Yeah, that shit sucks. No. Ah, default's best. That's sad. That's sad. I wanted there to be a good one. Anyway. Okay. Oh, and before I forget, let's buy an Overflux. 60 mil? That seems pretty reasonable. How are you trading your old one? The main sale menu only shows 100 mil for new one. They got rid of it. They got rid of the ability to trade in older models. You just buy it straight now. It's probably smart rage. Okay, so recipe Overflux. What are we gonna need for this? We're gonna need 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks. Okay, so recipe lapis. We're gonna craft 4 of these. We're gonna grab them. We're going to grab 24 of those. Recipe golden tooth. We're gonna need 2 2.5 stacks. That's 256 plus 32. That's 288. Of those. Is that it? I think that's it. So then we go, oh, sorry, we also need the damn Radiant. Or, you know what? Recipe Radiant. GFS Wolf Tooth 16, GFS Enchanted Emerald 2. Okay, so here we go, chat. We go Emerald and Wolf Tooth. Oh, is it? It's more than. How much is it? It's 8. GFS Enchanted Emerald 6. Okay, so craft. We go boom, boom. There's the Radiant Power Orb. There's the Mana Flux Power Orb. We put that there. How do we do this? Something like that. Okay. And there's an Overflux Power Orb. Apparently I made too many golden teeth. There's only 2.5 stacks, huh? I made 4.5 stacks. Well, we make 12.5 mil. That's kind of nice. Warp. What do you call it? Museum. Donate. Overflux Power Up. Okay. So, that means what is missing from our museum? Spelled that wrong. What is missing from our museum? Armor sets wise, everything is donated. All the armor sets are here. Rarities wise, this is a white belt. Can't get that, at least where I am. Nor green, nor yellow, nor blue, nor brown. Everything else is here though until we get to the 555 and the 655. Those aren't here, but everything else is here. You know, Divin's Drill, Pendant to Divin, all that's here. And then, so that's rarities wise. We need the 555 and the 655. And then weapons wise, everything is donated except for Estrella, Scylla, Valkyrie, and Necron's Blade. So we're missing the Necron's Blades that aren't Hyperion, the 555, and the 655. Oh, that's quite nice. Ignore add Night Rise on. Okay. Just do a quick little clear chat. Cool. Warp. Garden. And we keep farming, chat. What the fuck was that? That was a person. I mean, Hypixel chat really can't handle, the filter can't really handle Unicode. Sadly. Okay, Cocoa Chopper. Do a little 180, do a little negative 45. Do a little set max speed to 165. Yeah. And then the 555 and 655 we're working on. Once we get 7 more mithril plates, which is almost done, we're almost done with that, we'll be able to get both of these to 555, and then we'll just need to get one of them to 655, and we'll be done with the museum. I mean, because I don't know if I'm going to be doing the Necrons ways. I mean, let's be real. That'd be another 3 handles. That's like 2 bill. I spent a lot of money on dumb stuff, but I don't know if I'd spend 2 bill on that dumb of a stuff. 3? Yeah. I already have 1. I need 4 more. I already have the hype in the museum. Drop 3 handles today. So true. So true. Why didn't I think of that? You're cooking. You're cooking on that one. Wow, this is going to be the first contest that I've had on stream, I think, where I can't do any of the crops. I guess we can take the mushroom contest as an excuse to do slugs. But wow. Hype 1/5, Estrella, Valkyrie, Scylla, and Refined 4/5 snow. Where is 3 from? I have the hype in the museum, so that's -1. I have this handle, so that's minus another 1. So of the 5 total, I have 2. Therefore, I need 3 more. New hand owner BP got it. It's from when I dropped it during my my M7 quote-unquote grind. Playing more M5 to afford handles, I heard. I mean, you may be right. Why do you keep pressing a key? Okay, well, I have 2 options. I have 2 options for farming with biohazard armor on without setting my speed. Option number 1, if you look at the blocks per second, option number 1, doing this. Now, if you look at the BPS, this is really not that great. This is 15. That's like 75% efficient. Option 2, doing this. Now, this is 20 blocks a second. However, it's terribly inefficient for blocks broken. I'm only breaking the bottom layer. Compromise. Now I'm breaking like 2 blocks per layer. And I'm still getting 20 blocks a second. Does that answer the question? Have I answered to the extent of your curiosity? Yes. Let's go. I mean, I'm here to help. So if I can help, just let me know. GG cultivating 10. Yeah, I think we got the Cult 10 Cocoa Chopper like yesterday or 2 days ago. But yeah, yet another tool, Cult 10. We got 4 out of the 10. We'll probably only get one more Cult 10 tool during this grind. We'll get another Wart Hoe to Cult 10. I don't think Cactus Knife is going to get there. Fungi Cutter's definitely not going to get there. And then the other 3, Potato, Carrot, Wheat, aren't going to get there because I already have those maxed. Alright, well, sorry, I have the milestones maxed. I don't have the Cults maxed. But, excuse me, oh well. Cult 10 die a livid head or something. So true. If I could, I would. If I could put another stacking enchant on the diamond livid head, I would max it. Hold on. Okay. Is that you? Damn. Might be the most on any helmet. I can't lie. Who's number 1 M7? I think it's Tilted Honey. Doesn't seem like it. $11.2K on Storm. See what I mean? But when you saw that the Diamond Necron had 7K, then you gotta like be like, well, that means the most any other helmet could have would be 25K minus 7K, roughly, which is 18. So like you're still way off. Other floors exist? Yeah, but like look at the comps. There's not enough here. Do you do profile reviews? Not really. I don't really know what helpful advice to give. My advice would be like do parts of the game you haven't done. Or keep doing the parts of the game that you have. Like for Trip, I'd recommend farming, but I know he's not going to farm because Trip just dungeons, you know? I want Cat at 51st C. Still like 30 runs away? Yeah, Trip. Are you getting... Are you gonna get cat at 50 before the stream is over? If you do it before the stream's over, I'm happy to be in the run. If you do it after, then I might be at dinner. Yeah, okay. Alright, then we're chill, we're chill. Ah, sad. Sorry to hear. Oh, I'm full up on enchanted cocoa beans. Now that's interesting. We're gonna have to craft some cookies. Recipe cookie. We're gonna craft 1,000 of them. Cool. Excuse me. All right, and then let's how are these looking? 2 pests. Seems like we should clear them out then. Okay. So this next contest we're going to be doing slugs for mushrooms so that we at least get something. What crop should we do? We should either do pumpkin or cactus. In the spirit of the stream, we should probably do cactus. Yeah, we'll do cactus. One 7-tall cactus farming session, please. Damn, you're bringing back MC at home with the big cactus search. It's a part of history right there. Exploits to build higher cacti farms and have them work. Just don't remember if it was 7 tall. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't abuse bugs. You go through walls and dungeons, big cheater. Me on stream. Yeah, I just think like automating dungeons is bad, you know. I just think like, you know, if you're just not having fun playing the game, then maybe like you shouldn't play the game, especially because you're gonna ruin the ethos of dungeons for everyone else. Every single person who auto terms. You stonk though. Have you considered the fact that you stonk? Have you considered that we're kind of both bad? Have you considered that you stonk though? I don't think you're really considering the fact that like you're using a stonk though. No, I hear what you're saying, yeah. You know, oh, having terminals be done automatically is bad. Yeah, but like, you're just as bad though. It's kinda like we're all cheaters or whatever, so everything's fine. I miss 15H. I guess you were like friends with them. Kind of understand that. Oh, TP stack 4. OMG, it's Kurumi Fangirl on my garden. You actually got banned for that one, by the way. That's very funny. Spams are so suboptimal. Every single motherfucker. Bring back mind tricks? No thanks. None for me, please. I miss good lyraava streams. Please be done quickly. I'm trying, alright? What's good? I'm also doing Max Garden right now. Let's go! You and me, Thomas. You and me. I'm grass average 42.1 right now. What are you at? What grass average are you? So true? Trip? So true, question mark? Also, Zeph, don't you complain when, or am I misremembering, but aren't you one of the ones that complain that I'm dog shit at dungeons whenever I play dungeons? What do you mean good lyraava streams? Are you saying you miss like the Key Guardian streams? Because those were good. Also doing Max Garden passively, so true. Your outs are from like 2015, but it's better than this. 2015, huh? Actually, Hypixel SkyBlock was not released in 2015. It was released in June of 2019. So you look real stupid right now. Not a good look, sweaty. Pretty sure my 92-year-old grandma has a better secrets per run than you. Well, that's not possible. Because I have the best secrets per run known to man. I don't think she has a bad SPR even. I know I don't have a bad SPR. It's like 9 or something. What is it? It's 8.79. Cut me some slack, Jack. Plus I'm a mage main, so you know it's supposed to be low. Wink. Wink, wink. When people stop calling it secret average. I never called it anything because I'm not cringe. Me when someone joins my video game, which number do I have that's more impressive than yours? I don't like this woke dungeon, so true. Woke dungeons is dungeon breaker. Dungeons need to get woker. You already have like rainbow giants, don't you? There's already, the giants are rainbow. What else is woke in dungeons? Scarf's got mad bisexual energy, don't lie. I've just started grinding mushrooms for XP. How long does it roughly take to get to farming 40? I have no clue. But what I've found is that visitors, especially legendary visitors, and especially Madam Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III, are like the best farming XP ever. They're so good. That's my hot tip of the day. Wasn't Storm a woman or something? That's quite woke. True. Women are woke. Thanks, no problem. I'm here to help. We're here to help. Oh my god, Professor Flareon. I'm about to pass Professor Flareon. No! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is Professor Flareon. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry, Professor Flareon. I'm sorry. You can't look. You can't look at this. You can't look at this. I'm sorry. I want to apologize in advance. I'd like to apologize. Ah, look away. Look away. Ah, no. I'm sorry. It had to be done. It had to be done. I only know the transgender Pokemon. I would show you my Sylveon, but my Sylveon isn't here yet. When is my Sylveon getting here? My Sylveon is getting here sometime today. I can show you it later, whenever it arrives. I assume you're talking about Sylveon as the transgender Pokemon. I think that's the one that everyone considers to be the transgender Pokemon. I think so, I don't know. The one that is trans. I don't know what that means. I don't think any of them are trans, canonically. I mean, Gardevoir, you could maybe make a joke about Gardevoir being trans, because, like, everyone considers Gardevoir to be, like, the waifu Pokemon, but it's actually more male than female. Bulbasaur, isn't that a guy? You sound like my mom. The bulb man. It's the bulb guy? It's the bulb man? Is he one? He's like a little guy. He's like a little guy though. What about the polar bear baby? Cub chew? The one with the big snot bubble or whatever you call it. We're gonna have a 31-hour Hoppity stream? God, I hope not. I sure hope not. Could be less than 31 hours by using Hunter. So true. Could be 28 hours or whatever. Yes, yes, come on. We do love Hoppity, folks, right? We do love Hoppity. Your reward, nothing. More likely than not, my reward will be nothing. That is true. You get progress on the meter, right? So true. The Hoppity RNG meter that they're adding any day now, any week now, any year now. The meter that exists for every other RNG in the game. Yeah, the meter. The Kuzco's meter. The meter for Kuzco. Hold on, I'm gonna go check schizophrenically if my package is here. It's not here. Should have known that it wasn't gonna be here, but you know what? I had to check. I'm gonna do Cat 50 run tonight because I don't know if Kurumi's gonna be on. All right. I mean, if you are, let me know. If you aren't, also let me know. I don't think Bunny should be meter. That's too big. Uh-oh, my bonus is inactive. I want my bonus to be active, though. My blow high is a meter? Yes! Shonk. More plushies, please. I have all the plushies. I have them all. Well, not literally all of them, but I got them all. I'm so hoping in my brain that we get an RNG drop from a from a slug. It'd be so funny. How did I get chat filter? I'm sorry. I don't have any control over it. I wish I did. If I were Jane YouTube, I would get it fixed for you, but alas. I ate the message. Willow, you can't eat the messages. That's not what they're for. Also, hey Lunatic, sorry, I really thought your profile picture was Willow. I was very confused, but hey Lunatic. Oh. Bloop bloop everybody. Goes a little something like bloop bloop. We're down into gold. Uh-oh. We're all the way down into gold. Uh-oh. Can we fight our way back into platinum? We'll find out. All this and more at 11. Okay, it's going to be tough to get back into platinum if the game doesn't give me pests. Thanks. Well, neither of those are slugs. That's a slug. That's a slug. You ate the pests? You're not supposed to eat the pests. You're supposed to vacuum them up and then give them to Philip in exchange for farming fortune. Did you put your pet's vinyls in the Abiphone? You know it can store 25 discs. Is that a thing? What does it store? Then eat the vacuum? Don't eat the vacuum. Then eat Philip? Don't eat Philip. The discs are a non-existent feature. Oh. Basically false advertising. Classic. Abiphone? It is the Abiphone. So you can't nom nom the earthward and beetle. You can't do it. Can't do it. I left Dungeon Breaker. Person looking left. Person looking right. I don't see it. Well, someone is getting eaten? What the hell? Why? There's a lot of eating going on. I don't know. I don't think that's right. I need Dungeon Breaker so I can move Minecraft to free up some hardware space. Is Dungeon Breaker that bad? Is it that bad? Is it that bad that you'll never come back to the Minecraft video game? Yes, it is. I don't know. I'm hungry. Okay, just because you're hungry doesn't mean you have to eat people. Did the update happen? No, Dungeon Breaker is still alpha exclusive. I play for fun. It's terrible. Oh man, if you play for SkyBlock XP, it's probably fine. Why am I catching strays? What did I do? What did I do? It's just It's not fun. I mean, I'm sorry that it's not fun. What about it isn't fun, though? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just curious. To hold the soulless shell, the solution to every route is digging a straight line. You're trying to get me dig under the map while blood rushing and hype or something? That's awful. Okay, that's not fun. Completely just neglect map design. That was my main gripe with it. I thought people said like it got addressed. Is it still not addressed? Oh, they added more charges? Oh, brother. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, slugs, give me an RNG. You know you want to. Ah, they don't want to. Really? I'm out of golden carrots. Oh, that's a little problematic now, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hi, Iced Tea. I mean, how's everyone doing? Come on, slug, give me an RNG. Man, they don't want to give me an RNG. Stupidly tired, might go take a nap. I mean, that seems like wise. Nothing much, just depression, the usual. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Is it even worth playing Hypixel SkyBlock late 2025? If you have fun. If you have fun, comma, fat-ass cat in a tuxedo, then it's worth doing. That's awesome, Cynthia. Dooming away my life. Dooming away my life. Like doom scrolling. But beyond that? Oh. That sounds intense. Sorry to hear. Like doing the things I need to do? Yeah, I get it. That's tough. I don't have great advice, unfortunately. Potato? Potato! Potato is a crop. But we're done with potato. We're potato 46. No more potatoes. Might be forcibly shaved head. That sounds not fun. I hope you don't have to shave your head. I hear that, healer. Army? What about army? But potato is life? Well, that's what I've heard, but we're already done with it. I mean, crop milestones. We're done with it. We're like way done with it. We already did like 5 more milestones than we needed to. So. Oh, that army. My problems with Dungeon Breaker is that it buffed cheaters, it neglected game design, and that was about it. Those are my 2 problems. And I was told that those problems had been somewhat addressed. It sounds like those problems have not been addressed at all, which is sad. It's sad to see. Meanie family people. Family is not supportive of Cynthia's bodily autonomy. That's fair, Cynthia. I mean, I don't disagree. Well, I guess we're only going to get 1 more pest spawn, because holy crap. I'll DM you a style guide. Damn, no RNG drops from slugs. That's very unfortunate. Really hoping we were going to get 1. We go /sax. Sorry, we go /views stash material. We do a little bit of insert into stacks. Sacks. do a little /call George. I really thought my E-Man Slayer grind would be longer. Now I can get a turn but don't have the money. A lot of mining in your future, huh? Or a lot more E-Man to get a second core and then sell it. Okay, we could still get platinum if we spawn a pest ridiculously quickly off of cooldown and then kill a slug really quick. Otherwise, we get gold. Let's see if we can do it. That's unfortunate. I now only jump with my mouse and hit with spacebar. Doing the opposite is now what's weird. That is an interesting way to play the game, but if it works, it works. Alright, ready? Now there's going to be a slug in one of these, and it's going to give me an RNG drop. That's, you know what's going to happen. Oh, not looking good. Ah, oh well. Okay, let's do a little bit more cactus. Oh shit, the next contest is cactus. Hey! Okay, we're going to spawn one more pest from cactus, then we're going to do 30 minutes in netherwort, I think, and then we're going to come back for cactus. And that'll be exiting. That'll be super exiting. Oh shit. Okay, actually we're going to spawn more pests and then I'm going to take a little break. A little mini break because they arrived. They arrived. I'm going to go get them. Do trans creature arrive? Yeah. 70 emails. I'll be back later. Good luck. Bye, Cynthia. That sounds like a lot of emails. Okay, be right back. BRB. my goodness. They're here. I don't have scissors in my room. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Do I have... Alright, it's time for the key like saw to come in handy. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Alright. It's tough to do this with headphones on. Okay, there we go. I got it. We got it. This is just going to be a mess here until I end the stream and go throw all this out. It's just going to be on my floor. Oh boy. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Chat. Chat. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. First up. Leafeon. Is Leafeon everybody? Do you enjoy Leafeon? I mean, look at her. OMG. OMG! Leafeon! Ah! Okay, so that's Leafeon. Next up. Oh man. This one's all fucked. Hold on, I can get it. Okay, we got it. Next up. Glaceon. Ah! Glaceon's so cute. Glaceon. And finally, last but certainly not least, okay, I ripped it. The bag, not the plushie, don't worry. I'd be a lot more upset if I ripped the plushie. Of course, this is the bag where both of the edges break. Okay, I got it. I got it. Sylveon. Sylveon. This is the one that people refer to as the trans icon. I'm gonna do a spin. I'm gonna do a spin. Whoa. It's the transgender. It's Sylveon. Okay. This is the transgender. That one's the transgender. So cool. Is big. I have every one of them now. I have every evolution except for Umbreon. I gotta buy Umbreon third hand. I didn't get to that one in time. Can you put banana for scale? I can put my hand. There you go. Size comparison. Sylveon's face is like the size of my hand. Lyra needs to buy 3 Skogs. Gender reveal over. Lyra gender is gender fluid from photosynthesis to transgendered to ice cube. That's true. A lot of the time I am feeling kind of ice cube. go Coco. Oh, no, no, no. We go. Oh, netherworth's already here. Okay, cool. We go. All right. Right. Forgot about that. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me go. Oh, come on. Thanks. Set max speed 129. Go here. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. And do a little bit of that. Okay. Hope you enjoyed my Plushy show off stream, my show and tell. That is the Comfy Friends line of plush from the Pokemon Center. They are the best plushies of all time. I was going to say oat, but then I decided to say of all time. Subby is a Comfy Friend. That's Comfy Friend Substitute Doll. That's Subby's government name. They're the best plushies ever. Star, nice trip. Very nice. Took a nap and woke up at 8:15 p.m. Is it one of those naps where you fall asleep like 3 p.m., you're like, I'm going to sleep for an hour, and then you wake up at like 7 p.m. and you feel like you've slept for 5 days and you don't know where you are or when you are? I know about that. Ish. I wake up 3:30 a.m. for work, so when I get home I'm dead tired. That's crazy. 3:30 a.m. for work? Damn. I got them all sitting next to me. They look so cute. I'm a sucker for plushies. I've been working on the railroad on the livelong day. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like railroad, but if it were garden. I've been farming on the garden all the livelong day. Actually, it hasn't been that long. It's been an hour and a half. But just for the job you want, or whatever, not the job you have. This looks fun. See, I'm turning you around, Mamone. I knew you'd come around. Think about your remaining to XP as a titanium commission. 9/15ths are garden and 6/15ths are the knees, or the titanium that decided to never spawn. So true. I appreciate you bringing this to something that I know. That makes me happy. That makes me feel included. I'm going to go claim that and cancel that. And then I'm going to recipe carrot. We're going to craft some golden carrots just so I don't have to worry about them for a while. Alright. Just get more powder. So true. Also going to purchase, let's say, 10,000 enchanted wheat. Just so I don't have to worry about that for a while. Just get more powder and do more comms. Why didn't I think about that? I mean, he's kind of got, he's not wrong. Very, very rarely Mamone cooks. And if you were a lesser chef, you wouldn't be able to identify when Mamone has cooked something that is servable. You know, I admit for a while when I was the head chef, every time Mamone cooked something, I was like, that's so cute, 86 that right away. Throw it right in the bin. But now I've come to appreciate occasionally the madness, it comes together. You're hating for zero reason. That's where you and I differ. I am hating, but it's not for zero reason, Sylveon. Sylveon's looking at you. I hope you know. Sylveon is on my side. Just reading my messages wrong as we established before. Always blaming the victim, Mamone. I expected better of you. Yay, finally an RNG from the slug. Holy shit, I was wondering when that was going to show up. Oh shit, 2 back-to-back. Mushroom 39, everybody. Mushroom 39. That's how fast it can go, by the way. That's how fast mushroom milestones go. Hence why I haven't been focusing on them. $15, what the fluff? Yeah, you get 15. That's how quick they are. I mean, we needed 40 minutes of production on mushrooms. And we killed those 2 slugs. Boom! Leveled up. That's how quick they are. That's why I'm not pressed about it being 2 less than every other milestone. I'll keep it on slugs until 40, and then I'll go off slugs again until like they're 2 behind again, and then I'll go back up to 42, and then it'll be great. I don't like that. I love it. I love it. Me personally, I love it. With the power of mushrooms, we are still somehow averaging 1 XP per hour today. We've gotten 2 milestones today. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 42 minutes. We're actually averaging a little bit. Also, I did the math. Before today, we did 58 hours of streaming. Okay, we did 58 hours of streaming. How many milestones did we get in 58 hours? We got 45. So we did... It took 1.29 hours per milestone. I was expecting this number to be like 2 or 3. I was expecting the garden grind to be like 200 hours, give or take. That's 2.5 hours per milestone. It's actually like 110. And we're already over halfway done. I mean, it's unreal. Ah, shit. I was having this conversation yesterday with 2 of my dungeon friends in VC. They were both like, I don't understand how the fuck you can garden. And I was like, I don't understand how you can't. It's like, it's free low. New gen gardeners have it so easy. Maybe we're the visionaries. Maybe the F students are the innovators. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Shaking my head. The wheel of time is gonna run you over, my friend. Me, I'm a different kind of beast. I'm a puppy, not a beast. What if you're like a pit bull puppy? Then you can be both. Casual racism. I'm sorry. The previous comment was made. I'd like to apologize. It was made by a different source. Thoughts about selling farming gear because uni is here, then crafting primordial belt because I get to play like 1 hour a day and all I do in this game is Slayers. I mean, it's up to you. I always kind of recommend against selling progression to get other progression, but if you think you're not going to ever farm, then having a farming set is not going to be super helpful. So I would say it's up to you. If you see yourself doing Slayers long term, then nothing wrong with making an investment. Did you make 2 builders from farming? If you mean my purse, no, the purse has just kind of been here for a long time. To be honest, I mean the purse was like 6 bill, but then the attribute update came out and I spent a lot of it, and I've just kind of been passively getting more. But let's see, I have like my sack started at 2 bill, so I've made like a bill, I guess, off of farming in the last 9 or 10 days. So I don't think I've made 2 bill. Maybe. I mean, I do every visitor and I have a lot of copper, but I doubt it. No, I don't think I've made 2 bill. If you were me, would you do Slayers, mining, or farming after Cata 50? I would do mining, but that's because I like mining. You should do what you find fun. Ah, shit. Never mind, we're good. What's the best farming method for money? Pest farming is better than regular farming for money. The best pest for money purposes is slug, and the best crop to farm while you're pest farming would be melon. I mean, yeah, I support that too. Selling progression stuff for other progression stuff is not good, but also I'm not going to farm 1 hour a day for like a year, too. All I do is E-Man Slayer and Cocoon is OP. Then go for it. I say go for it, then. Nope. Looks like we've run out of farm. Is this Rusty again? This guy, he won't leave me alone. Keeps coming here and giving me an iron hoe. Oh, I didn't know I was off cooldown. Oh well. My bad. much have I made from farming? Because I've spent like 500 mil. So my purse is up 500 mil. The sacks are up a bill. The bits really haven't moved, and I've spent 500 mil. I don't know, I made an amount. I made an amount from farming. I don't really know how much. It's an interesting question to ponder. The bits have moved, you've been spending them. I've spent like 150, the bits are at 500k, they were at 600k, but I have 365k available. Don't Pest give bits in farming contests? They do. But I consider that money made from the cookie, not money made from the pests. But I guess you could view it that way if you wanted to. I just don't want to double count them, you know? I don't want to consider buying a cookie 2 mil profit and killing a pest profit, because that seems like double dipping. And I don't want to be like a Kudra player where I'm like, Kudra makes 192 million coins an hour if you ignore these 7 things. Harder than 10, let's go. Let's go, lunatic, let's go! Not gonna forget this time to get... Yeah, oh what, it was only 3? Bro. I remembered and everything and it still only gave me 3 pests. That's cringe as hell. Well, at least I was wearing mosquito, or had the mosquito pet out, which means like at least the vinyl worked better, but damn. So true, lunatic, I think. Call builder. Sorry, Reese is on the garden, so I gotta fill up on... I gotta fill up on... Jack-o'-lantern, sorry, I couldn't think. Damn, shit's low. Ananke, my beloved, my worsty, my insignificant other. Fearmonger showed up. Hey, Fearmonger. You know that the Fearmonger showed up when you hear the zombie sound. When you hear a really deep villager sound, that's how you know Terry showed up. I'm trying to think of other ones that you know when they show up, but I can't think of any. How does farming weight work, by the way? So farming weight is a custom thing made by elitebot.dev. That's the website, elitebot.dev. And it's a way to measure how much someone has farmed. So the way it works is 100,000 wheat collection is 1 farming weight. And then they tried to match all the other crops to that. So like if carrot was like about 3 times wheat, then 300,000 carrot collection would be 1 farming weight. And if netherworts were 10 times, then 1,000,000 netherwort would be 1 farming weight. That's not the exact numbers, but you get the idea. So like 100,000 wheat, and then whatever its equivalent is on the other crops is 1 farming weight. And then since pests came out, they've made like a system where it removes some weight based on how many pests you've killed to try to balance it out, because otherwise pests would just be super broken. Pests are still really helpful for farming weight though. And that's it. That's basically farming weight. There are some things that give extra farming weight, but it's very... Hold on, money Colin, gotta take this. Never mind, it's nothing. Other things that give farming weight. You get 2 farming weight for each one of... Where is it? Where's her upgrades? Where the hell is your upgrade? Am I blind? Am I blind as a bat? I might be blind as a bat. Maybe it's not here anymore because I maxed it. Anyway, there's like Anita's crop milestone, whatever, farm tier, whatever. There's 15 tiers of them. Each one gives you 2. So that's 30 farming weight. Every diamond medal you get is 0.75 weight up to 1,000, so for a max of 750. If your farming level's 60, you get 250 farming weight, and for every maxed minion you have, you get 5 farming weight, which is not much. You know, I think I have like 600 weight from all of those things, and I have like 4,700 from the actual crop collections. Mainly crop collections is what I'm trying to say. Okay, watching you from my school right now. Shout out. Although pay attention. Stay in school. If I want to get back into Master Mode 5, what class should I be? I was set up for each. I am Cat 39. I mean, whatever you want to play. There's pretty much only 2 classes in M5. There's like Mage and not Mage. And Mage 33, I would urge against you playing Mage. So I'd play like Fake Archer. Maybe I'd do Healer just because I love Healer, but like, shrug. Which crop do you main? None. I don't main any crop. I'm getting milestones right now. So if you look on the side there, I'm trying to max my milestones. Trying to get all these to 46. I guess the crop I've farmed the most is potato, but I don't know if I'd consider myself a potato main. New nails? Yeah, new nails. New nails. They look kind of like TV static, I think. Which wasn't what I was going for, but I kind of like the effect. They're white and black and they're sparkly. Whoops. I want to be this. Anyway, I hope that answers the question about farming weight. Or am I tripping? I don't know. I don't know if you're tripping or not. I can't see any other message of yours. So, I don't know. They're pretty. Thank you. I think so. Hey, Weaponsmith. No offense. I mean, Theodore, I don't know if I'm offended or not. I can't see your message. This is the only message I see from you. I mean, you can read my chat. If you don't see your message up there in the top left, then I can't see it either. I see these messages from you, but I don't see anything else. Long since past my level, GG. Holy shit, it's Garn! It's been forever since you've been here, Jake. How's it going? I said, are you a femboy? Am I tripping? I'm not a femboy. I straight up meowing sometimes. You're meowing out. You're meowing it up. I mean, Garn, they added a lot of XP, you know? Like, have you have you even done foraging? Oh, you have. Never mind. Okay. YouTube is awful at pushing live streams, or maybe a time zone issue. I don't know. I mean, it might be terrible at pushing live streams. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Lyraava can PV. I can now. I'm at 1.8. Meowing is awesome. There's a lot of meowers in the chat. I think I have a little museum to claim, but still wouldn't catch you at this point. Well, I just I'm the best. Join the Discord and there's a ping. Oh yeah, maybe a lot of the people that come here every day are because I ping them instead of YouTube pinging them for me. Because YouTube is not good at recommending me when I go live, I guess. Sorry, Garn. You should PV me and look at my soul-bounded Divin armor. I mean, it's nothing personal. I just try not to, like, PV people because then, like, I PV everyone and then it's, like, it's just endless. What's up with your Divin armor, though? I'm kind of curious now. Can you PV me my IGN is lyraava? You sound cool! I am no longer at school, still watching you though. Let's go! Let's go! I hope you learned important things. I have all YouTube alerts disabled. I'm a complete slave to the homepage algorithm. Oh, well then that's... It probably doesn't want to recommend me since, like, my retention's probably not as good as, like, actual YouTubers, plus I don't have a lot of, like, a following, so, you know. I learned how to jumpstart a car. Damn. Ballin'. Just happened to say hi, enjoy the stream, Beast, love you. Thank you, Garn. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're on the cusp of done. I mean, because, like, Hoppity's not real. We both know Hoppity's not real, so we're ignoring the rabbits, and then other than that, like, it's like 50 more hours, give or take. Which ain't nothing but a motherfucking peanut, TBH. 50 hours, we're done with garden. I'll take that. We ignore the crabbits. Yeah, we definitely ignore the crabbits. Okay, I'm gonna hold A, which is not what I normally do, but like we're running out of time on the tasty cheese, and if I do this, I get to stay in the sprayinator plot for longer. Okay. Maybe we won't get a pest. I always do this. I always give myself 45 seconds on the timer and thinking like, oh, that's more than enough time to spawn a pest. And then... Oh, thank God. All I had to do was complain. Thank God. Alright. RFI is awful. That seems wise. I'll see you then, though, Letty Ann. I do have to ask, because I'm curious. I know the person that asked is probably not here anymore, but, like, that's fine. I want to ask, like, the general populace. I get asked if I'm a femboy all the time. Is, like, femboy more acceptable? If I said, like, I'm a femboy, are people that generally don't like me going to be like, hell yes? Just trying to figure it out. People just don't know the PC term for T-girl. Maybe. You might be right. I honestly don't know, but it seems plausible. I mean, I don't know either. That's why I'm curious. Because just from my observations, I've seen femboys on the internet quite a bit. I think maybe they've made their niche. This femboy seems more of a thing people terminally online and TikTok would know about. Yeah. But it just seems like they're more in the zeitgeist. I spend so much time on Twitter and slop apps, I feel like I should know. Don't beat yourself up about it. Femboy gets memed a little more in mainstream. I mean, I guess the concept's been around for like longer, right? They used to be called traps, and now they're called femboys. I don't know. I just observe the culture. I don't have any influence on it really. But in my mind, like, I don't see the difference in my mind. Because, like, the people that complain about me are like, you're a man, you should be acting manly. If I was a femboy, wouldn't that be more upsetting to them? Because, like, then I would also be viewing myself as a man, and I wouldn't be acting manly. Wouldn't that be more upsetting? Someone once got angry at me for calling Orange Room Trap Room. I mean, I have a few friends that really dislike the term femboy since it was like a derogatory term for trans women back in, you know, the olden times of like the 90s and the aughts. But I don't know. Probably something to do with the difficulty in grasping gender identity versus expression. People can understand a man wanting to present themselves femininely, but they don't understand viewing themselves as feminine. I think you might be right. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. You know what I'm talking about? Not a sociologist, sadly. I deal with the study of dead people language. Based. Femboy is still used as an insult, and the femboy community has sort of become a not great place with lots of people who are transphobic and agree with a certain dictator from the 1940s. I have seen that. I've seen a lot of... That may also... I didn't want to like go on that limb, because I feel like that's kind of reductive to like a whole group of people. But I have seen some people be like, I'm okay with femboys, because at least they know they're men, or whatever. And then, you know, you go from that. It's just weird to me, though. Just weird that, like, it's much more accepted or understood or whatever. But I guess it makes sense. Hey, Willow. Oh, shit. Everything's going wrong. My bonus isn't active. My pest traps are full. This whole thing is falling apart. I was too busy thinking. I was too busy pondering. You getting in my way? Don't get in my way. You both got chat filter. Hold on. Live chat. Okay, here we go. So true, Cynthia. Me when the biggest femboy community on Reddit is NSFW. I mean, the biggest hero community is also NSFW. There was an individual that fit that stereotype in my high school, and his dad sent him to a conversion camp, which sucks, but also is a lesson that no matter how right you go, they'll still hate you. A lot of minorities, unfortunately, have the opinion that, like, once they have their stuff, then they're good, and they don't need to fight for other minority rights, which is, I mean, I get it. I get being, like, tired, but it makes me a certain kind of way. I don't know if it's happy. It's not happy, but I don't know how else to describe it. It makes me disappointed, maybe. A little bit of Schadenfreude when I see, like, the log cabin Republicans, like the gays for Trump, and they're like, the RNC is like, we don't want you in here, and they're like, what the hell? What do you mean you don't want us in here? We're Republicans. And they're like, not the kind we want. And they're like, I can't believe this. We're getting discriminated against even though we're Republicans. And I'm like, yeah, it's because you're gay. They've been pretty clear about how they feel about that. Like, I don't know. It doesn't bring me joy. I'm not like going onto Reddit and being like, ha, taking another L, buddy. I'm just kind of like, really? I mean, it's just really sad. Is it actually didn't know that? I believe the biggest trans subreddit is, I think it's called Trans Gone Wild, and it is 18 plus NSFW. I think the second biggest is maybe r/trans, but I don't know. It might be third. Bye, Hal. I go eat 2, turns out most of these emails are just mailing list notifications. Well, I mean, at least it doesn't take time to go through them. But have a good eat. Anyway, sorry for the topic of conversation being a little bit of a bummer. I've been asked if I was a femboy so many times, and I was like, would I be accepted? Would people be like, hell yes? Or would they still be like, I don't quite understand you? Because I always felt it would be more of the latter. But I guess it's more of the former. Which is interesting. Again, I just observed the culture. I'm 10 is that I'm 7, the downtime is insane. So true. I hope you find a party. Maybe it would be less of the you reaction and more of the simping, or at least that might come from a subset of unhealthy online people. Would those people classify themselves as gay, though? Because, like, you're saying, I don't know if you're wrong, but you're saying, like, I would get more of a I'm just going to say, I'm going to use your word, of a simping reaction from people if I were a femboy. Which is even more interesting to me. That one makes less sense to me. You might be right, though. I really don't know. Garden is downtime? It's literally not. It's the only thing I have left. It's the only thing that's not downtime. You've got it backwards. You got it all twisted up. I think Willow is currently LARPing as a visitor. Yeah. Not too sure what's up with that, but I'm gonna let her cook. I'm not online enough to make proper observations on this. It's more of an uneducated guess. I need to be fed. I can't give you anything. It's not an option to give you. You're not a visitor in the same way. Oh, Zeph is also here. I appreciate your postulations, Cynthia. I think there's some truth to them. I don't know. I would really love to ask someone who has these beliefs, but unfortunately every single one of them comes in here, tells me, you take those nails off, and then leaves, and I can't ask them questions about why they have the beliefs that have led them to come to my stream instead of doing something else and complain about how I am painting my own nails. Be an alternative form of chasers. I don't think I've gotten any chasers in the chat. Maybe I'm wrong. Except for Zeph, obviously. Yeah, it's fair, Cynthia. It's true. It's true. I'm a chaser of that bag. Yes, spit your shit. The stuff says about you in DMs. I know. I know. It's crazy. The one person asked me pictures. Oh yeah, okay. I did get one. I did get one chaser. Well, I guess two, right? Because Zeph is one, but one real one, you know. Can I be a chaser too? Yeah, sure. I love T girls. Every T4T seeker is actually a chaser. In this TED Talk, I will. What the Zeph? What the fuck? See what I mean? Crazy work. I told you. What did I say? What did I say? Art imitates life. Life imitates art. It's a never-ending cycle. Don't say that. Don't say that. That one Sonic gif where he's rubbing his hands together and licking his lips, that's so me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I can't spell George. I require 1 quadrillion potat. I don't have that many. You forgot one, bro. I'm not doing Spaceman. I'm not doing Spaceman. Oh. Not talking about Spaceman. What would you like? Space Woman, hello. What? Okay, it was the... What the... Can I farm? Okay. Maybe we can farm, I don't know. Nothing in return. It's a toxic Yuri. We're in a toxic Yuri. It's true. It's true. It's true. Findom or something? It's not... I guess it is Findom, isn't it? I have to think about that one. I'm not sure I like that. Did I hear Yuri? You woke me up like a sleeper agent? You're a real big fan of Yuri, huh? What do you call a half Yuri, half Yaoi relationship? T-Girl Yuri? Hell yes. You can't be back, I just served you. Like, unnatural, probably. Me when I see a straight couple, ugh, what is this half Yuri, half Yaoi? Ugh, pick one, come on. Cynthia's failed attempts at merging the two. It's okay. One day, Cynthia, one day. They're having a mid-off, chat. Aquamarine is not mid. No, how? Why? Did something go wrong with the Alfredo sauce? When I meet the father of a friend, he introduced himself as Yuri. Then he asked me of my name, and I said Yuri because I couldn't understand him. No, man. No. A friend was visiting from way out of town. We took him to Spencer's. Not really like with purpose. It's just that like we were in the food court of the mall, and the only thing at the food court is the Spencer's and food. So we went into the Spencer's. There, for those of you who don't know, Spencer's is a shop that sells interesting items. There was a hentai T-shirt. He picked out 2, and he said, "Dude, my dad's gonna love this." And I did not know how to navigate that. I just said, and then I just moved on. I mean, how am I supposed to handle that? What's the protocol there? Also, hey, Catgirlfish, I think you're new. I think you're a new chatter. I mean, you said one message earlier in the stream, but welcome in. I've lurked before here and there. Yes! Lurker turn chatter. I love that arc. Even better than enemies to lovers. Lurker to chatter while grinding away in SkyBlock. I mean, I feel like most of the people that view the stream do that. They're doing something and they're here in the background. Remembering all your chatter schizo behavior, shaking my head. Me going to my college, my professor's like, "Hey, Lyra." I'm like, "Oh my god, remembering all your students? Fucking freak. How can you do that? How can you keep all that in your head, man? Oh, man." Can we go from lovers to enemies? Yeah, Willow, we can go from lovers to enemies. Isn't that any lesbian relationship? Hey-oh! Just kidding. I love my lesbians. No hate. Just having a laugh. Just having a good time. Have a good night, y'all. Lyra, I have no spaghetti help. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I'm sorry to hear. I'm trying to analyze the femboy stuff a bit more. Just don't have enough understanding the online spaces. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the same boat I was in. I mean, some things we're not meant to know or whatever. Although I would like to. I would like to. Alright, one more pest from Cactus. I do analyze. Shut the fuck up, Zeph. Zeph really is like Sundar coded because you can't have a serious conversation with Zeph. You'd be like 2 months into a relationship with Zeph, you're like, "I think we need to have a serious talk about our future," and she'd be like, "I think your mom and I had a serious talk about my future last night." Hey-oh! And then, you know, it just kind of evolves from there. Miri had one serious convo with Zeph since I met her. I don't know if I've gotten that lucky. I know that femboy is not trans. That's true. Femboy is not trans. That is true. The weirdest question I've ever been asked is, am I a femboy or a goth girl? And I was like, damn. That's got layers to it. How am I, where do I start with that one? Some femboys are FTM. That is true. Some femboys are FTM and some tomboys are MTF. That's true. But it's like kind of like layers, like the 8 secret L room, just like it, just like Zeph. Me patting Zeph on the back of, I guess just the back. I haven't patted someone on the back in a long time. I don't feel a need to be condescending in that way in real life, I suppose, huh? Interesting. I bet Zeph is a professional with the lovers to enemies trope. It's so true. Maybe you just wanted to know your style, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, it's tough. You gotta be able to read intentions, and it's really hard to read intentions online. Because, like, if I see the sentence, like, for example, yesterday, someone said, "Why are you trans, bruh?" And Violet's immediate reaction was, this person is not gonna be a good person. We just gotta get rid of them, like, right now. And the sucker that I am was like, no, I want to see the question, because maybe it's in good faith. And then I think it was in good faith, and we had like an interesting conversation about it. So or at least that I thought was productive. But it's tough, because it could have, maybe even more likely, Violet would have been right. So when someone asks, like, are you a femboy, there's a chance they're asking, are you presenting in a way that's feminine? There's a chance. I'm not gonna deny it, but, like, it's I err on the side of caution. And I've been burned before. I've been burned. I choose to have more faith in people than they deserve, which is, that's unfortunate. And, we're working on that. Not you and me specifically, but me and my therapist. And, I think a lot of people genuinely do not know that gender affirming care has been shown empirically to increase mental health outcomes, and if they knew that, they would view it positively. I want to agree. So I will, but I don't think it's everybody. There are, if you're talking about the kind of people I'm talking about, where, like, they're on the fences, obviously there's going to be bad actors all the time that just hate trans people. I guess if I'm trying to ignore those people, then you might be right. You may be right. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like, I guess it's not common knowledge, maybe. This is tough, though, because, like, I'm in the bubble. You know what I mean? Like, most of the people that I meet, I've seen people use survivorship bias to slander, like, counter that, and it pisses me off so hard. Yep. When someone, that is my straw. If someone says 41 to me, that person, you should remove that person from your circle of people. Definitely not everyone, and probably those people aren't super online. I mean, like, my hairdresser asked me. She knew I was trans. She was just striking up conversation. So she was like, when, so, like, are you gonna get breast implants? And I was like, because she was like, it seems like you already have some. And I said, or because she said, it seems like you like breast forms or something. And I was like, no, I have breasts. So I guess you're right. People don't know, like, the base, like, what even does gender affirming care do? Because it seems to me that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. It seems to me that most people think gender affirming care is, like, changing your genitals. And that's it. And they think, like, when a 12-year-old says they're trans, then immediately big mean Planned Parenthood comes in with like a vice grip and just snaps that thing off, which is not even remotely what happens. So I guess maybe you're right. But the problem is, like, of course, if people were more informed, then they would have different beliefs, but, like, then when you are like, I'd love to educate you, they're like, I don't want to be indoctrinated or whatever, and then it's an infinite cycle of this. Come to your barn, you have a problem. If you're going to bring up the damn cobwebs, I can't remove them. It's part of the theme. I was in a bioethics class / seminar last year, and it was super infuriating to listen to other people's skewed and negative interpretation of GAC. What was, I mean, I don't want to bring up bad memories, so if you don't want to talk about it, I totally understand. But, like, I haven't seen, like, negative interpretations of GAC much. I know they exist. I just haven't been exposed to them. And I am curious, what would the negative impact of GAC be? Do they bring up, like, the 1% detransition rate and are like, they've ruined their life? Or is it more nuanced than that? So true, Ice-T. It's a bad problem. Alright, fine. What's the problem? Oh my god, I'm infested with rats. And they have jetpacks. I'm not even going to be able to... Hold on. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. They're too strong, man. They're too strong. They're going up. They're going up into the attic. Willow. We got it. Willow. I got ratted? I got fucking ratted, man. I got ratted. Look at this shit. Vacuums don't work on these creatures? I'm pretty sure they do. Like, it's like right here. Anyway. Usually it was about detransitioning or claims that made mental health decline. Interesting. I think if you can understand this person has depression, we should give them an antidepressant. Then why is it so hard to understand, like, you have dysphoria, we're going to give you a euphoria. /PT, can't transfer the party. Boom! Sorry, SkyBlock Extras does. This is a funny bit I have. If you want to know the real playtime, you take the total playtime, which is 16,780, then you subtract the time on Private Island, because that's AFKing for bits. If you really think that I've played for 10,000 hours on my Private Island doing nothing, then whatever, I've played for 17,000 hours. But you and I both know that's not true. You and I both know that's not true. So anyway, about 7,000 hours. Call it 7,000 hours. And Garden AFK, by the way, it's probably less than 7,000. It's probably less than 6,000, but I'll accept the 7,000. I'll wear the crown. 2 whole minutes on Mushroom Desert, and it was the best 2 minutes of my life, honestly. If I could go back, I would. The more infuriating part wasn't the perspective, but the misinformation yet confidence spreading it. Yeah. I had the same shit happen, like, when I came out to my stepmom. And then, like, the first thing was, like, how do you feel about sports? And I was like, I don't view sports as, like, an important part of my identity, nor do I view it as an important part of, like, people's validity. You know what I mean? If someone was like, hello, I'm a boy, and then they were like, however, I am a paraplegic, I can't play basketball, I wouldn't be like, shut the fuck up, idiot. You can't even play basketball, dumbass. So, like, I don't think that's literally a metric for someone's validity of being a human. But I was like, have you read any research on, like, what Olympic committees and everything do? Like, it's not like they just... It's not like there's nothing they have to go through. They got to go through a certain amount of time with hormone replacement therapy to the satisfaction of the board. Like, they've already thought about this. They've already thought about this. It turns out the people who run the Olympics have both A, thought about this, and B, have a better implementation than a political party. I mean, it's either that or every single world government and every Olympic committee and every scientist is on the payroll of them, and they're all working together to win the triathlon, which they're not doing because no trans person has medaled in any sport, I believe, or maybe one person. I think Chris Mosier might have. Who's female to male, by the way, but they don't consider trans men real. So identity politics is so tiring. Well, I got news for you. It's tiring for the people whose identity are the politics as well. Like, believe you and me, I would much prefer to like just be able to exist without having an executive order every week threaten my ability to get health care. You know? As much as you're tired about hearing about it, I'm tired of living it. I forgot to set my spawn, apparently. That sucks. Well, oh my god. I got horses in here now. That's crazy. You can just notice that a certain site only does it to grift? Well, yeah. Did the stables update? I guess I did. Our horses new. They're using it to distract. I mean, I know. It just kills me that, like, it's the thinnest veil possible. The party that is currently not releasing the list of pedophiles that they say they have is somehow also claiming they're going to protect children from trans people by forcing genital checks in middle schools. And people are like, hell yes, brother, I love that. And it's just so odd to me. Like, why are so many people somehow fooled by this? It breaks my brain. Did you see the letter? I did see the letter. The fact that digital spaces have become so tied to national and international culture has led to much deeper polarization in society, and thus these kinds of scapegoating and discriminations continue. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, ever since, like, Gamergate, like, just online spaces have just kind of been rife for this. I don't know. If it was just online, then I wouldn't be upset. But, like, you know, I would be okay. I would be able to sleep at night or whatever if, like, r/Destiny and r/Asmongold were like, oh, I hate trans people. Oh. But, like, it's not. It's not just that. It's enough for the president to spend $220 million in the last 3 months of his presidential campaign explicitly about trans people. The worst part about the letter is how small the boobies were. I don't even have a comment on that. So I started pest hunting, making so much money. That's what I'm saying. Pest hunting goes hard. It goes crazy. It goes way harder than regular farming. trying to convert as many people as I can to it, because, like, so many people are just... They're leaving money on the table. And you know how much I hate leaving money on the table. This makes you think, because, like, why would they be small? It's almost the current president is a big friend of Epstein. Why would they be small? I just, it's just very depressing. I don't know where you're going with it, but it's just very depressing. I'm gonna give pest farming a shot. Yes, another one! Another one! I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Small equals child. Oh, that's what you're getting at. Oh, then it's not weird. Your president just shares a little secret with a PDF sex trafficker. What's the problem? r/conservative. Bill Clinton too, though. Bill Clinton, sex in the White House. Pretty much same checkmate. Anyway. Which, by the way, I'd be fine with that logic if the logic was Bill Clinton is bad, Trump did the same thing as Bill Clinton, therefore Trump is bad. But somehow the logic is Bill Clinton is bad, he did the same thing as Trump, therefore Trump is not bad. And that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. But, oh well. Exactly, Cynthia. I just need Green Thumb on my pest equipment, then got everything sorted. Green Thumb is spendy. Is it still like 100 mil per 5? It's getting a little cheaper, but nothing about them makes sense. I guess that's maybe the problem, is I'm looking for logic where there is none, but it's a weird cult. I don't want to believe that 33%, 34% of my country's voting base is like this. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. He loves the uneducated. He did say that to their faces, and then they voted for him. Don't worry, tariffs will fix it. Gas here is so expensive now. I knew it was going to get expensive. I've been driving less, but it's like it was almost $5 a gallon. It's it's actually crazy how much it's gone up. They will fix Spirit Mask price? Yes! People just want someone slash something to blame, and the Republicans give them plenty of targets. I guess so. But he said it was down under $1 in 3 states. 320 here. It was about... I used to be able to drive down to a place that is less inhabited, and therefore the gas is cheaper. And get gas for like $3.10 to $3.40 depending. And now even down there it's like $4.30. It's I mean, it's not going to make me go bankrupt. It's just like I know it's going to make some people go bankrupt, and I know demographically, the people that it's going to bankrupt are the people who not only voted for him, but are going to vote for him again when he runs illegally in 2028. And it just, it gives me an immense amount of sadness. It's kind of crazy they can just straight up lie with zero consequences. Unserious country. Problem is, in order for lying to matter, you would need someone to hold them accountable for the truth. About to drop 1 can application fees. Holy shit. Texas really do got oil, I guess, because it's like $2.70 here. Yeah, but like you have to live in Texas, and that's a bummer. I would not take that trade. One quick question: do you set up sell offers for the stuff you farmed? I would, but honestly, I haven't sold any of it. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, Enchanted cookie. Let's look at enchanted cookie. How much is an enchanted cookie on Bazaar? It is 65,000 coins. And what's it to NPC? 61,500. I would probably set up a sell offer for this then. Yeah. Probably toss it on up there. But you could NPC sell it if you want. I know like melons are often NPC price. It's 12 unis. Damn. I don't know, share a drop of empathy for Trump voters. I mean, I don't either. I haven't like... I still think in my heart of hearts that the last acceptable day... Oh, there we go. I sold my cookie. The last acceptable day to be a Trump supporter was January 5th, 2020. But, because that was before he tried to, you know... overthrow the government. But... I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna trust them, but I'd love for them to, like... break out of whatever cult mindset they're in. Just very sad. I don't know. It's also like last day should be somewhere where COVID hit. Well, okay. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I mean, honestly, like, it's probably like year 1 of his first presidency, but I'm willing to cut some slack. Zedman's response was terrible. He killed a lot of people indirectly through COVID. That's true. But people just forgot. Yeah, I know. I used to work with a single mother of a daughter in a grocery store that was super proud of voting for that thing. I mean, maybe it's just like the autistic need to understand, but like I just don't, and I don't know if I ever will understand. I don't know, maybe one day. And you have to understand also, like, the reason why I'm probably more sensitive to this than I otherwise would be. My daughter will have less rights than me, head ass. It's mind-boggling. 54% of Americans read below 6th grade level. That is such a depressing statistic. Because it's indicative of what this country values, and it's certainly not education. The thing is, like, I'm maybe more sensitive to this than I otherwise would be because I love your nails. Thank you. Thank you. I love them too. Is because, and I say this in a comedic way, not in like a glib way. I'm new to being a minority. Because like the thing is, I lived my whole life as a straight cis white male. You know, I didn't encounter a lot of discrimination. People didn't like me, but they didn't like me because of like who I was as a person, not what like category I fell into. And now, you know, that's not true, and it's tough for me. Like, my sister has been on the receiving end of misogyny her whole life, which is a problem. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying she's more used to it though, and she's not. It's not like she's totally immune to it. It still annoys her and it still causes her grief, as any form of discrimination does. But, like, you know. When did you come out? Publicly? May. To family? Between December and March. To myself, I don't know. A long span, like like a year of trying to make my peace with that. Probably started like really going through it like mid 2023, maybe a little bit earlier than that. That was when I really had to lock in on it. I don't think we did snap to my squeaky mouse, Matt. Yeah, thank you. And publicly transfer about 3 to 4 years. Longer than me. I'm happy to hear, though. I hope it's been going well. On the whole. Are you on HRT? Yep. It's been decent. Yeah. It's fair. I've been on HRT for 9 months now. I've been publicly trained for 0 years, except for a few people during high school and uni. Damn. Yeah, it's tough. I'm sorry, Cynthia. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know when, like, I knew. As a kid and early teen, I thought the world was going to develop more progressive, but it's the opposite. Unfortunately, we're in the step back. Progress is often 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Sometimes it's even more steps back. And I think, unfortunately, we, not only in my country, but like globally, are in the step back. I have hope that it won't be stepping back forever. But where do the timelines diverge? Harambe or whatever. So true, Cynthia. Right side and chain the coal is 1400 per insta sell and 1700 per insta for sell offer. That's quite high. Also, on the bright side, Cactus 41. Let me edit that. That's 7 milestones. 7 milestones? That's 3 milestones today. It's not 7. Let me be clear. GA 42.3. GA 42.3. Where grass average 42.3. Anyway, sorry for going on that real bummer of a topic. Let me be queer. Gay Obama be like, let me be queer. Furry Obama be like, let me be deer, or whatever. Can't bring myself to get Sven 8 or Terra 9 anymore. Why did they nuke the Howling Cave? Terra 9? Come on. They released Terra T5. You can come on, get Terra 9. Come on, come on, come on. Doing hub? Yes, do hub wolves, do ruins. All the cool kids are doing ruins for Sven 9. I have been in hub, it's just annoying. You wouldn't get it. Even when I don't want to explain something, you wouldn't get it. D5 Terror is just a horrible boss. Horrible Bosses reference. It's a movie, right? Horrible Bosses. Jamie, pull that up. Actual Obama would be like, let me drones like that Iraqi child. Yeah, but like... Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Plumber Joe on my fucking island. Oh. Your name is Cynthia already? I imagine it would be the other name. Like I got like 3 of them, to be honest. I'm like a fae. Tap tap tap. Oh, can you hear my fingernails on my phone screen? Dude, my sister hates that sound. It like drives her crazy, and I love that sound. It gives me like gender euphoria every time I hear it. Tap 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 tap. Ooh, that's a good sound. The sound is amazing. I know, it's such a good sound. Makes me feel like a bad bitch a little bit. Gives me kind of bad bitch vibes. I feel like a secretary who's about to tell you, like, 1 sec, I'm in the middle of something. The current SkyBlock location, a good use of time. I don't know where you are. Where are you? You are in M1. I think that's a great place to be. Get me a coffee or something? I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay, what can I help you with? I'm back. Welcome back, Trip. My friend on the bus in middle school used to keep his nails somewhat long and play Archaea on his phone. It was Gen so hard to stay awake. Cancel my 12 o'clock. Cancel my 12. Lyra, free my schedule. A hot secretary? Am I a hot secretary? I don't know. Maybe? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You know what I mean? To some, I may be a hot secretary. To some, I may be a not secretary. I have strep throat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun at all. Only with the pencil skirt? I don't know if I'm wearing a pencil skirt to my secretary job. Maybe I am. I don't know. I mean, I think that'd be pretty toxic of me. But maybe I'm kind of a toxic person. I don't know. Maybe I'm in my toxicity arc. Office Siren Core or something. Well, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna drive them mad upon the rocks or whatever. It blocked that? I'm sorry, Aaron. It blocked that. Claymore is WoW now. You get a one-shot Bonzo? Damn, that guy didn't even know what hit him. He was just standing still and then boom. Mage Beam. Boom. Mage Beam. Gone. It's one of my favorite fake community notes. Someone tweeted like, low-key siren songs, some are goated music, and then it was, readers added context. This user has been driven mad upon the rocks. This user is lost at sea. What's your farming fortune? 1,730 on Pumpkin Dicer, or sorry, on General, holding the Pumpkin Dicer, and then 227 more on Pumpkin specifically. You can see it in the top there. Drain the swamp or whatever. I don't think the swamp is my boss. You don't know what Office Siren Core is? I don't know what Office Siren Core is. I know what a siren is. It's from, I think, Greek myth. Like the siren song. 17 more runs. You got this, Trip. I mean, I'm here for 6 more hours, so... If you're in an office, it could be. I hope you put me on tank, because I don't know how else, I don't know what else, I don't know how to play anything else. And I barely know how to play tank. Grease from Percy Jackson? Yes, Rick Riordan did create Grease. Lyra Mage? No, no, no. We shouldn't drain protected swamplands, to be honest. That's true. You know what? You're right. I'd like to apologize for my earlier statement. You can fight with Sin. Cynthia, are you going tank? Uh-oh. Are you putting me on mage? I don't know how to play anything else. I don't know what to do as mage. I've never been mage before. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I don't know how to tank. Well, then I'll tank. I'll tank. Can we lyraava healer stream, please? No, 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 no. The run is going to get uploaded, by the way. Oh, no, I'm going to get flamed infinitely. Someone else throw the run so you get flamed instead of me. Take a sacrifice for my own self-esteem, okay? Thanks. Thank you in advance. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I'll throw. Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That's why I'm there. Don't worry. I'm already shitter list. I should be on the shitter list. I don't know if I am, though. The first M7 run that I ever played that wasn't with like 5 out of 5 quote, I was with David, and David was like, nah, it'll be chill, come on. And I went, and then Zeneku was in the party. And when we got to boss, I guess I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do as tank in phase 2. I didn't know I was supposed to do anything in phase 2. And then he was like, it was like fucking shitter ass, and then left left the run. I was like, damn, man. He's French, it's okay. I mean, I've never talked to him other than that. It just cracked me up. I was like, damn. I didn't know M7 players were like this. Because everyone told me M7 players are like this, and I said, it can't be that bad. And then I joined and I went, oh, it is that bad. And now I say, it's that bad. And then everyone goes, it's not that bad. And I'm like, brother, you're me. You're me before I had this scar. You want to know how I got these scars? I'm quoting the Joker. You want to know how I got these scars? M7 Party Finder, man. The Jorkler? The Jonkler? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the time knife. We've all seen it. The Joe Rogan. +2, I think. Lyra, help. What am I helping with? Who did the best Joker and why is it Heath Ledger? It's Heath Ledger, and the reason why is because he encapsulated the role perfectly. It could be Mark Hamill animated, but I think it's Heath Ledger. Someone said they would play M7 with me, and now they won't. That's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. That's targeted to me. I think that's true, and honestly, I saw it. But I think Willow's right. I mean, it's fucked up. It's fucked up what you did to Willow, Zeph. You should apologize. It's fucked up. And I honestly, I don't even know if I can condone it. You said you would play M7 and then you didn't. What's worse? No answer. As I expected. At Grok, what's worse? And don't say white genocide. If I'm HM AFK entirety a boss, you're supposed to do devices. I don't know much, but I know that. What is the best Pokemon in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon? No. No. I will not tolerate this Vaporeon slander. Vaporeon has suffered enough. The Bulge guy? Bulbasaur? It's not even a little bit right. Bulgapore. Machamp can get it. Really, Machamp, huh? Huh. Which one is the mime? Mr. Mime? Why, Mr. Mime? No. No. Why any of these? I know. So many people are like, I'm not a furry. And then they're like, okay, if I had to pick a furry Pokemon to have sex with, what the hell? No one was talking about that. They're all so eager to tell me. I am a puppy, hello? Okay, fair enough. Being a puppy doesn't mean that you're a furry, I think. Don't say that. Don't finish that sentence. Machamp is just a guy. Well, he's a really buff guy, and he's got multiple arms. Like, he's not just a guy, you know. Let's not be diminutive. Buff guy, where? You should Google Machamp. Did you know my fishing 50 run is an entrance? That is insane. You might be the only person. Stop, Zeph. Just stop. Just stop. You know what? Just stop. Are there any old men in the Pokemon universe? Yeah, a ton of them. Like all the move tutors. Or are you talking about old men Pokemon? Because I don't know if this old... What about Lickitung, though, Lyra? No. What part of asexual do you not understand? What the fuck? I'd step on a Togepi? Why? Not only does its head look like a sharp... object. I couldn't figure it out. But it's also cute. Are Pokemon like animals? It depends. Some of them are animals. Some of them are more like plants. And some of them are just kind of guys, like Machamp. I don't like this anymore. Okay, pull out the fanfare. I didn't like it to begin with, TBH. That's hilarious, Cynthia. Are you a Silcoon type of girl or a Cascoon type of girl? I'm neither. I'm neither. I'm just me. Asexual? Didn't you know you liked incognito? No, no space. There's no space. How do you lock the cam with SkyHanni? /sh mouse lock, all one word. And if you search in the search bar, you search mouse lock, you get this little, like, it shows a message in chat when you lock your mouse. But I think the command is always working. Blue looking like a Wailord. Whoa! What the hell? I don't know what that means. Wailord is the heaviest Pokemon. It's just a whale, like a blue whale. Y'all ever see the Gatling P in the Anime Girl Plants vs Zombies mod? No, and I don't. None of those words are in the Bible. Realist Shellos, East Sea or West Sea? I mean, we all know what Pokemon I am. Substitute doll. We all know. You're gonna say that's not a Pokemon? I'm gonna say shut up. EC is the only acceptable answer. I'm gonna make sure that that's the one that I think it is. East C is the only acceptable? That's crazy. It's West C. I was like, I'm pretty sure the pink one is West C, but if Wasserhoff is gonna say East C, then like maybe I'm wrong. West is pink? Yeah. Is Sub-Zero Wisp best RCM pet still? What? West Seychelles is good, but Gastrodon is so ugly. The pink Gastrodon is worse than the blue Gastrodon? What are you talking about? You got your head in your ass or whatever. Sub-Zero never was best? I mean, you might have been right. I wasn't saying you were wrong. I was just saying, like, I don't know. It's not just pink, it's also brown. Like, why? The blue one's, like, dark green. Like, whatever. Fuck you, maybe. Gosh. Poop Gastrodon? Pooper. Abolishment used to refer to Paldean Whooper as pooper. And I didn't like that, but he is kind of right. But I didn't like it. He shouldn't have said it. He's right, but he shouldn't have said it. I want a Shaman, though. Shaman is so adorable. I love him. Because Shaman is genderless. So, check yourself, for one. And for two, which one are we talking about? Sky form or land form? Shut up, Loki. That's not Cactus, mate. Ah, shit, I've been doing this wrong then. Fuck. We've been doing Cactus when we're not in a contest. Right now we're in a pumpkin contest, you know, and we gotta make sacrifices. I'm sorry. That's okay. You know, whoa, big. You're right. I mean, you're right. I did lie to you. Shaman Skyform is so lesbian coded. It is. You're not wrong. I'm sorry to inform you of that. I mean, you are right. I mean, you know, and when you're right, you're right. I should be doing Cactus, but I lied to you. Landform looks so petable, though. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh, fuck. There's still all the plastic on my bed from opening the other ones. I gotta clean that after the stream. Okay. Shaman. The Shaman has seen better days. He was at my local card shop, and I saw him. I saw it. And I was like, uh-oh. Camera, focus up. Okay. I was like, I gotta get him. I gotta get him! And so I asked him, there was no price. And I said, how much for the Shaman? And he was like, do you want to buy it? And I was like, yeah. And then the owner came over and was like, $7. And I was like, okay. And she was, I think, expected me to say like 5 or something, and then for me to be like, okay. But like, $7 for the plushie? Hello? Anyway, $7. I know. It was crazy. For that, it's crazy. I know. How you get the mouse pad item? The squeaky mouse mat is a drop from field mice, 0.5% from field mice, and field mice have a chance to show up, do I have any? In mouse traps. Okay, there we go, field mouse. They show up in mouse traps, but only in mouse traps. Or you can buy it off the auction house if you're not Iron Man, because it's like 4 mil or whatever. It's even less now. Field mouses? Yeah, field mouses. Okay. Netherward is next contest. There's a lot of meowing going on. Netherward is next contest. What should we do in the meantime? Cactus. Self-proclaimed free thinkers when someone meows. Self-proclaimed free thinkers when Sweet Caroline comes on. I don't think, therefore you aren't, or something. I just meow. You're like my cat. My cat's name is Loki, and he lives up to the name. He is kind of the god of mischief. Your cat is gender fluid. Oh yeah, I guess Loki is gender fluid, huh? Like the god. Nah. I think my cat's he's just male. I want some of your gender fluid, if you know what I mean. I don't want to. So-called free thinker when lobotomy. Me in 1930 when my wife is acting annoying. Alright, time to get rid of your brain. A laboombuotomy. Crazy how you could actually do that. Yep, and then you bring that up, and you're like, it's actually like less than 100 years ago for that shit, and then everyone's like, oh my god, get over it, you can work now, isn't that enough? Holy, can you shut up about it? Men have it harder. Because apparently when you say, like, misogyny is a real problem, everyone's like, oh, so men are perfectly fine and don't have any struggles? Wow, wow, I can't believe you'd say that. And I was like, it's not what I said, though. It's not what I said. Sorry to hear that, Letty Ann fan. I need a lobotomy. You guys are so horny. It is annoying to me, Letty Ann fan. I think it's an excuse for people to say slurs, and I don't know why people want to say slurs. I don't get the appeal. I'm a different kind of beast. Ooh, farming or pumpkin 41. Isn't there only one ER slur? There's more than one. anti-feminist male, when they complain about male issues, would be solved with feminism. Yep. Yep. But this is true for everything. Every time you're like, an oppressed group should have rights and not be discriminated against, everyone that's not part of that group is like, wait a minute, I want to be part of this. Even though, like, this is not for them. Like, Black Lives Matter, everyone was like, oh, sure, so white lives don't matter? No, idiot. That's not what the acronym wasn't Black Lives Matter and also white lives don't matter. It was just, it's just this bit. It's just this bit. I'll be back. Terminator reference. Alright, Trip. I don't know who Frieza is. I know it's Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball? I feel like my mom. Is that one of those Pokemans? Terminator from hit game Hypixel SkyBlock? Yeah. Judgment Day like Judgment Core? Terminator like Bow? Judgment Day? Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Holy shit. Just like Hypixel SkyBlock. Arn from hit game 7-second relic. Arn will forever be 7-second relic. You know what I'm talking about? What is the most useless SkyBlock feature? The new speed dial feature in the Abiphone. No, I don't know. I don't have a real answer for you. Chocolate Factory? It might be Chocolate Factory. It may very well be Chocolate Factory. All chat. It's really a SkyBlock feature. It's like a Hypixel feature. Why the fact did you pronounce it like that? Abiphone? Teleport pill? I forgot about the teleport pill. Is that one burst thing from Manslayer? Soul Eso Ward. Slash warp is definitely the most useless. You mean like the menu? I honestly forgot there was a menu. Like, don't be a snowflake and walk. Oh, like the actual feature. You're crazy. I mean to flex. Ah, oh, I'm so jealous. That's what I'm trying to get right now. I'm trying to get me some rare drops from slugs so that I can max my mushroom milestone. Oh, 800k. Yeah. Chat is quiet. Chat is quiet. It sometimes is. Can't expect him to yap forever. EP. I'm an open book, you know? If you got a question, ask away. Cackrellfish says angry emoji. Fuck. Forgot to swap. Let's get EP after eating. Seems fair. Wow, let's get a cool drop. Let's get a cool drop. No cool drops. Let's get a cool drop. Nothing. Boring. Boring. Six fortune for 10.4 mil. Let's go! It's free. It's free low. It's never been this free. I'm not selling anything. I am selling something up here. How's Fred looking? Quite a long time on those. I only have to farm for 100 hours for that to make itself back. Let's go! Yes! Come on, rare drop. Only one slug. Boring. Went to farm for 100 hours, had to make itself back. So true. Should remove rat pet. When has it ever been used for good and not evil fucked up things? I think they added rats because of Swavey. Was it Swavey? When they did the whole mayor thing, when like Techno was the mayor and everyone was a minister. And Swavey was a minister, and his perk was, they asked like all the people that were ministers what they wanted their perk to be, and he chose to add rats to the game. Or Fraction, I think. It might have been Cal, I don't know. Plus Swavey isn't goods, that still counts. It's true, it's true. Dude is evil. Swavey is evil. I don't really know anything about him. Other than, like, he kind of ruined my life when I was mithril mining, because every single motherfucker came over to me and was like, macro, 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 macro. And then I was like, no. And they were like, oh, but you look like you were macroing. And I was like, literally how? Fuck. Forgot to swap. Pressure was magic fine in dungeon chest. Swavey was rats. Thought it was Swavey. Wasn't convinced though. Wasn't confident. Magic fine goated. Hell yes. Hey, Fragilis, he wants cacti, so like this is good because I'm getting cacti right now. Don't you worry, Fragilis, your order's coming right up. Whole vigilante macro checking BS was so annoying. I don't know why the SkyBlock police became in full force. People still do that shit, by the way. I would imagine. Visitors only take 1 minute and 20 seconds now? That's crazy. I never understood the appeal of being a SkyBlock vigilante, but I don't know. People be out there. You can't even beat people up in games, so what's the point? So true. I tripped by like 7 players in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it broke my brain. I would do mining fiestas, and I'd be mining, and they'd be blocking me, and then I'd be avoiding them, and they'd be ruining my rates because they'd be like walking to try to block me, and then I wouldn't say anything because I was trying to mine, and they were like, "This guy's macroing," and I was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean I'm macroing? I have a macro that's able to avoid you." And not mine where you are as you keep trying to block me while I'm playing my video game? What do you mean? And then I'd have to untoggle chat and be like, do you mind? And they're like, you're macroing. I'm like, I'm literally not, but thanks for the concern or whatever. The best one of all time was when I was unlocking, mushroom armor. And if you guys know anything about bingo, I was getting mushroom armor, and the way you get mushroom armor is you break the mushroom blocks of like the big mushrooms with like a axe that has silk touch or smelting touch or whatever, I forget which one. And so I was doing that, and I was doing that for like 2 minutes, and some guy came in and went, "Are you macroing?" And I was like, "Use your head. Why would I be macroing mushroom blocks ever, let alone on a bingo profile?" That would be useless. It broke my brain. It broke my brain so much I posted it in like 3 discords, and I was like, is like what, like, huh? What's happening? I had my flaming worm spot exploded a lot by cyan and pink level color players, old rank color order. Oh, like 320 and 280s? Back then? Why? Interesting. I mean, I understand macro and garden for like dedication 4 books, or at least I did back before Rhino was a thing. Nah, they're still pretty high. I got asked if I would macro because I was fishing a gold trophy fish. No one ever called me a macroer when I was trophy fishing. So I guess I'm lucky or something? I don't know. They should add a thing to manifestos where you can kick one person from your lobby who joined after you did. Oh my god, it'd be awesome. Why is SkyHanni not detecting my farming fortune stats even though I opened all the menus I need to? It's like not great. I don't know. I don't use /FF anymore because like it just doesn't work for me. Say my best upgrade is Mossy. Aw, man, doesn't give me any. So where the people only pest farm and pest armor thing? Some people, they're always wearing it, like they never use Fermento. That's crazy. You're losing so much farming fortune, not only just around regular farming, but also when you kill the pests. That's crazy. Come on, give me an RNG slug drop. Come on, you know you want to. Ah, whatever. We're still ahead of 1 XP per hour this stream. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes and we've gotten 4 XP. Now if you look at how much time is left on the milestones, you can see that trend is not going to continue. But I could end the stream right now and then I could be like, boom, see? Easy peasy. Less than an hour a milestone. Could lie to all of you. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not a liar. I'm Lyra, but I'm not a liar. It's a little different. Sounds a little different. And that's how engineers manipulate data? Yes! That's how Kudra players estimate profit. You're about to surpass glowing balls in farming weight? Let's go. 2 more hours. Cactus gives PTSD. I don't hate Cactus. I like it. I like me some cacti. It may seem a bit prickly, but it's actually really sweet. You just have to get to know it. Just finished my 10 daily M1s, now off to M3. Hell yes. Genuine epilepsy? What is? Am I getting epilepsy? I'm sorry if I am. I guess this is pretty epileptic, huh? Maybe this is less? Nope, that's more. I tried. Cactuses? Yeah. I called Good Kitty today. Jealous. I know how I feel about that. It's fair. It is an odd sort of feeling. I'm so jealous. A lot of people in the chat are going to be jealous. It's kind of the vibe of the stream chat. But I get feeling weird about it. I get not knowing how to feel. Damn, Letty Ann. So many chatters getting called Good Kitty. I said hell yeah. Good Kitty Toad. Today. You flip the A and the D and you add a Y at the end. I mean, you get it. I am a cat girl. There's a lot of cat girls. Praise Kink on the rise, the sign that we're in a recession. It's so true, unironically. There's a lot of cat girls in the chat, though. There's a few puppy girls, too, but it's mainly cat girls in the chat. Totally don't have that, totally. So real. Oh shit, I forgot to comment on it, but when we got Pumpkin 41, that's every milestone, that's every crop 41 except for Mushroom, which doesn't count. So, every crop is 41 now. Also, can I spawn a Pest? It's been like 40 seconds. I forgot I was still trying to spawn one. Good God. So real, Friller again. Oh, RNG drops. That's heartbreaking. I think it's crazy how easily Refraction buried the clip of him using pizza. It's not even the first time Refraction's cheated on stream. Back in my day, back when before SkyBlock, when Refraction was streaming, he streamed himself using a client in UHC. Good times. Pizza client? Yeah. back in the old day. Someone told him to press R shift and it pulled up the menu. Shit was hilarious. Sorry, I was finding the clip. Can you press B real quick? No infested plots to warp to. Sorry to say. Oh. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Hold on.
Wait, how many did I get? Oh. 9? That was a 9 vein?
And you didn't make Philos. I'm so proud.
Of course not.
I'm so proud of you, dude.
Thank you, man.
We can make hype, though, if you want.
Oh my gosh.
We can make hype, though, if you want.
Oh my gosh.
Protection 4 pounds.
Dude.
If you find Lapis. What did you do?
This guy, that window guy is actually stupid.
Is he here?
No,
what?
He messaged me. It's Leo West.
I'll be right back, guys. One sec.
It's one of the
Oh, classic. Also, shout out Hassan Avi coming up in the... apparently made a video on the damn Epstein thing. Jump scare. The oh my gosh. We did not need the slow motion. Bombo Gaming, he went above and beyond on that video. Shout out Bombo Gaming. The once a cheater, always a cheater though. Apparently he also had Pizza Client and SkyBlock. That's crazy to me. Wow, I had no idea. Hard for me to believe someone who would cheat in UHC would also cheat in the game that they actually play. That's hard for me to believe. Swaby is also a cheater, but like obviously. I don't know. She PvP cheat when I was 11, but I don't anymore. Refraction was not 11 in that clip. Maybe if you downloaded like Worst in like 2014. You know, if you had an action replay on your DS when you were like 10 or whatever, we can make an exception, but... Hello, Deluxus. How's it going? I used to cheat quite a while, got banned, now I don't. Some people change. Some people change. Some people grow. They experience what's called a character arc. I have a lot of respect for those people. Shit. Hello, Highlander 007. Is there only one? Can there be only one? Team Pokemon isn't really only hurting your own fun. So true. Victimless crime. So true. Your Speed UHC Glazer? Oh yeah, he's a Speed UHC guy. That's crazy, Wasseroff. It's a crazy take to have in my chat. Deluxes. And there's Highlander. With corrupted Withergongo skin. I mean, that's good taste right there. I wish I had mod right now to time Monster off out. He does deserve it for that one. BDSP sucks because Diamond and Pearl sucks. Whoa! That is... whoa! The Gen 4 hate. Not platinum. Not platinum. Do you play Speed UHC? Used to. Done with my calc test, I can finally take a break from calculus. Let's go, Carolyn! This is so good and fun. You don't need to do that. This is like complaining about die drops in Hypixel SkyBlock. Oh, it's so fun fishing 100 hours to try to get an aquamarine die. You don't gotta do that. It's up to you to play VGC, which is a really good format. Revenge. Yeah, what about her? What about revenge? Red name go Burr. That's true. She is a red name. Not liking Pokemon while being deep enough in it to be playing VGC is crazy. DP were kind of unpolished games. Plat did really improve a lot of things, and BDSP didn't take the Plat sheen, so yeah, Ledian, I agree. BDSP was a great game. I don't care. La 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 la. I would say Scarlet and Violet kind of eliminated the need for cheating almost, but back in the day, cheating in Pokemon was a net positive on the game as a whole. I'm a different kind of beast. I'm a different kind of beast. Cheating's bad. End of sentence for me. But if you want to put caveats on it, that's chill. I mean, I'm not. We're different people. Imagine getting seen by someone who didn't even finish ORS or Sun Moon and Horusum. Yeah, because like I'm kind of like, again, I'm a different kind of beast. I was like, man, I'm not having much fun with these games. I'm gonna go do something else. Apparently, like, an entire generation of kids were like, oh, I hate this game, time to play it. You didn't finish Usum? I never played Usum! I never played Gen 7, Gen 8, or Gen 9, because I played Gen 6, and I was like, it's not as much fun as Gen 5, but I still had fun. And then I played the first half of ORAS, and I went, I don't want to play Wattpad fanfiction. And then I didn't play the series anymore. Pokemon Heat with Gen 6 has been downhill from there. Carolyn, you and I, we're like this. You put your SD card in the laptop and made the game 100 times better, like a real problem solver. Again, we can disagree. It's perfectly reasonable. It's perfectly fine. Me, I guess I'm just a different kind of beast. Gen 5, my beloved. I'm reasonable, you're not. I'm rubber, you're glue. Are not. Are so. Are not. Are too. That's the issue. I'm unreasonable for saying that I think cheating in a video game is bad, huh? Alright. Chandelure is the greatest Pokemon oat? Ah, that's an interesting take. Chandelure is pretty good. Jinxes was good, but not better than Gen 4 or 5. That's true. And then Gen 7 was bad, so that was kind of it for me. And then I saw Gen 9. I watched my roommate play through all of Gen 9, and I went, seems fine. And then I played PLA, and I was like, once again, the spin-off Pokemon games are better than the mainline Pokemon games. This has been true forever. Mystery Dungeon clears mainline Pokemon, and then they were like, here's Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I was like, holy shit, this game clears. That's awesome. They made a good Pokemon game again. I wonder which Pokemon that is, Letty N fan. We play the next Legends game? Yeah. I'm a different kind of beast. When I play a game and it's fun, I'm like, give me more of that. And then when a game isn't fun, I'm like, don't give me any more of that, please. They gave me ORAS, and I was like, that's not fun. And then they gave me Usum, and I was like, I don't want any more. Then they gave me PLA, and I went, alright. And I played it, and I was like, damn. And they're like, do you want another one? I was like, yes. Give me some more of that. Genuinely saying you don't like Usum? I watched my friend Kai, not Sanat, play through Usum. I watched him shiny hunt. I watched him do whatever the hell the wormhole was. Every day he'd come in and he would have it automating on the side while he was doing his work. And every day he'd complain about how he was over odds on everything and that the game hated him. And then he would clear out 4 PC boxes. And I looked at that and I said, doesn't look fun. And maybe you're saying, wouldn't it have been more fun if he could have just gotten the shiny Pokemon? I would say maybe, but like, I don't think that's why he was doing it. And I'm gonna say, I don't want to do it. Again, like, I don't think you're like an awful person for cheating in Pokemon. I don't want to like come across as like personally attacking anybody. But, like, I was a 10-year-old kid once as well. I action replayed an Arceus into my Hard Gold Soul Silver. And then I walked through the entire Elite Four just spamming Judgment and using my infinite Lepa Berries. And I was like, okay. And then I got some event Pokemons. I got some Cherish Balls. I was like, this is pretty cool. And then I stopped playing. And then when I came back, I was like, oh. Because I put in like 100 or so hours into that game, and then I kind of ruined it by like cheating in a bunch of shit. I felt like I had, what do you call it? Cheated myself out of the fun. If you view it as not cheating yourself out of the fun, then fine. I mean, it's definitely better than cheating in SkyBlock, where your actions are having actual consequences to other people. You know? But me personally, I'm a different kind of beast. Did you see Arceus Judgment, by the way, in Legends Arceus? I don't remember. It was a while ago when I played that game. If you're using cheated mods to play online, then your actions do have consequences on other players. I don't know enough about the VGC scene to know what any of this means. I'm just talking like for my own. Damn, that's pretty cool, Eddie Ann. mean, he is God or whatever, so I guess it makes sense. Old VGC pros literally hire people to legit grind their teams. It took forever to get these teams ready. That sounds crazy, but that sounds like a problem with the format. Yeah, it sounds about right. Who was doing M3 during Derpy? Was that Wasserov? Damn, I'm kind of getting my ass beat in this netherwork contest. Alright, I'll swap to Beetle for a bit. Those are the best Pokemon. Every stat counted, so breeding and trading took forever. Yeah, I know, but like, and some just cheated them. It is criminal how they did Ultron. It's also it's a criminal how they did everyone in the MCU. Ultron, Vision, Eternity. Because VGC just shouldn't be about who got the most time. Well, that's an opinion, though. I mean, it literally is. If the goal is to get the best Pokemon, then like that's how you get it. That's the game. Now you might be saying like that's bad, and then like Pokemon Showdown exists, and then there you go. But like this is the same mindset that everyone has for everything they don't like. Plenty of people have the same mindset for Garden. They say Garden shouldn't be about who has the most time or whatever, so I'm gonna macro for the next 150 hours to max Garden milestones. Because in their opinion, Garden shouldn't be about that. But Garden literally is about that. That's the whole point. Just like how Pokemon has entire systems for breeding and trading and EV training. Because that's the point. I basically got called a good girl by the same person just like 2 days ago. Damn. Good girl is the best two-word phrase in the English language, so. Damn, Letty Ann. Sad. Also, not to harp on the point, so I feel like we should probably move on from it. But like, hold on, Money Cullen, gotta take this. But like when I say my take, which is not an uncommon, sorry, it's not an uncommon take for me to have. I bring it up a lot of times when I say something like I don't think cheating is good. If you then immediately tell me about a time that you cheated and defend it, I'm not going to agree with you. You're setting it up. You're setting it up. Which is fine. You're allowed to. We're allowed to talk about it, but just like cheating in what context? Well, in this context, video games. Thoughts on cheating in relationships? I'm also against that. I'm also against cheating in a relationship. Would you consider holding hands cheating? Good night, Hefney. I guess it depends on the context, but I mean, what about holding toes? That seems a bit much. Also, did I miss someone? Did someone say something? People will be like, just ask out your crush. I haven't had a crush since I'm like 13 years old. Something's wrong with me. Don't worry about it, Ice-T. Nothing's wrong with you. I know Arn said that too, but like, I've never had a crush. My ex would hold hands to taunt me. I don't know what that means, but that sounds not good. I'm sorry about that. You can like hold hands with other people in front of you to try to get you annoyed? Because that's kind of like fucked up. Like severely. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm sorry about that. Never understand why some people get mad at ace people. I don't know. I didn't know I was ace for a long time, and when people asked me if I had a crush, I would like give them answers. Turns out it was mainly like gender envy rather than actual crushing. But at the time, that was the closest feeling I had to whatever people were describing to me. So, shrug. So true. Ice-T. Oh hey, we're top 7K. Lemongrass is 1.5 mil per fortune. He gives a lot of fortune. Mossy does give a lot. On Mythic. Interesting, Cynthia. Is it the Miku cult? Or the cat blank 911? I mean, Mossy's 100 mil per. Yeah, it used to be spendy. I mean, it's still pretty spendy, but they're using fishing rods on people. Damn, harassment? Uncool. I know that guy. I think I'm friends with that guy. Yep. Arn. That's the same message, Cynthia. That's the same message twice. I do not remember that. But I'm new. Oh, that was the end of the... Okay, well, no. Hey, how? Mushroom 44. Holy shit. So a video about F3 summons being able to kill nons, but haven't found it since. There's so many ways of killing nons back in the day. Remember ghosts? Can I get a slug? Ah. BE slug. How rare is this? 0.25%, huh? Okay, that's pretty rare. Ooh, cocoa bean contest next. Okay. What should we do in the meantime? Cactus, pumpkin, or wart? I say cactus. Should re-add Coliseum, but only for people who have never spent a single penny in the Hypixel store. Is this a suggestion by non-rank cutesy Luna? You got me. Your Honor, all my gems are gifted to me. Please let me in. Yes, Your Honor. League of Legends. Hello, trans girly MC. I assume you're a chatter, but I don't know which one. Friller. Oh, you're Friller. Hello. Still suboptimal farms. Whatever. You're just a hater. Being chased? Uh-oh. Run, run! Answer's 25. I know! I know! I'm sorry! I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Why are you always leaving Aranya hanging? She literally wants to murder and eat a friend of mine. I'm not going to feed a friend of mine to Aranya, no matter how many times she calls me. You don't want to be eaten? It's not what I said. I can't feed myself to Aranya. I would be feeding another one of my friends to Aranya. That's fucked up. Yes! Yes! Lyra, you can feed me. I can feed you to Aranya. I'm sure there's many people that don't mind having Aranya eat them. I just get a Kime for it, though. It's just... Okay, that's actually some money. Whatever. If that's what you're into. I let Aranya eat me? Imagine they messed up the code and one day instead of chiming, she gave you a chime. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. I'd take a chime. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a very different thing, I think. Wonder if there's fan art of Aranya? There's gotta be. Should play Minecraft at 10,000 tick speed. Do you get social XP on Garden? Whoa, bloop bloop everybody. Bloop bloop. That was surprising. I don't think you get social XP on Garden. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong though. This is so sad. You want to see fan art of Aranya? What SkyBlock thing? I don't want to say person. What SkyBlock entity would be being eaten by Aranya in the fan art? Me? I don't know what I expected. I knew someone was gonna say Marina. Horny ass. Horny ass player base. Can't confirm you do get social XP on Garden. Let's go! Let's go! No one ever says Diana. There are a lot of Sims for Diana. You have not unlocked the garden yet? You haven't unlocked the garden? Cynthia! Oh, you're on Trig sign. I was gonna say. The guys in my guild simp over Diana hard. My friend Autumn simps over Diana. Garden is hard, please don't hate. I'm hating. It's in my blood. I'm a hater. I drank my haterade today. Another wart 38. Huge. Why does Mosquito have to be so good? It's the best. It's the best bonus Pest chance pet. 93 mil. It's 93 mil. Really? Is it really that much? I guess it's quite a bit to upgrade. Damn. That's crazy. Didn't know it was that much. That's shocking to me. I would play Garden if there were secrets, blood rooms, and livid. So true. I feel like 30 mil for mine on release. I don't remember how much I paid. Common is 11 mil? Yeah, but you gotta upgrade it through cat and everything. I don't remember what the upgrade costs are. Yes! Yes! Every time we get the RNG from a slug, man, I'm gonna pop off. Hey Lyra, hey goblins. Hold on. Gonna claim some farming weight real quick. Okay. That is true, Luna. You pass shining balls? Glowing balls, I think. Excuse you, and yeah. Put some respect on glowing balls' name. I mean, the thing with farming weight is that, like, until I restart my Minecraft, it just doesn't include the stuff I get from pests nor the stuff I get from contests, so I'm just gonna... Like, the reason I'm 50 behind the next person is because my real farming weight is 50 higher than what it thinks it is. You get it. Come on, slug RNG. Damn. Come on, slug RNG. Damn. He's supposed to resync periodically. I wish I knew how to make it resync. It resyncs in that it resyncs my position, like, probably whenever it updated I was 6970, but unfortunately, like, you know, the weight is still pretty far off, hence why. I mean, here's what's happening. It thinks I'm number 6970 because it asked elitebot.dev what position I was, and it told it was 6970. This person is 6969. So if I'm 6970, then I should be trying to pass 69. This person has this much weight, 50 more weight than me. So the game thinks, oh shit, to get to their next position, you got to get enough weight to pass this guy. Unfortunately, my actual weight is like 60 higher than what the game thinks. So it's like, you got to get 60 more weight to pass the next person, which is not true. I need like, you know, 8 weight or whatever. Maybe even let me like 1 weight, but whatever. Gotta flip my age if you want it. I don't think there's a way to trigger it manually other than leaving and rejoining the garden. Well, if I leave and rejoin the garden, it actually desyncs even harder. If I leave the garden, this is almost as fun to watch as Kudra gameplay. Yeah, I can't imagine it's that fun to watch. I'll give you that. And then I go back to the garden. It thinks I'm not even 10,000. Oh wait, oh my gosh, it updated. Wow. Alright, never mind. I stand corrected. I sit corrected. Because I'm not standing right now, I'm sitting. But I sit corrected. You were right. I was less right. And you were right. Alright, it's now largely updated. And yeah, I can't imagine this is that fun to watch. It's fun to play. I mean, maybe just for me and not for anyone else, apparently. Everyone else hates it. But I think it's fun to play. But I do get that it is not exactly the most riveting gameplay to watch. You actually enjoy farming? Yeah. See, this is what I mean. Everyone thinks that I lie. When I said I would be able to crank this grind out, 100 hours wasn't bad at all, everyone told me you're a liar. If you look at the VODs, the last 10 days, I think I've streamed like 60 hours. I don't think I've complained. I did something on Trig Sign that you refused to do. Did you unlock carpentry? Is it harder to play with nails? It's harder to type, but to play it's not that bad. I mean, I can still hotkey and everything. I do type like, you know, TP stack 4. I type that a little slower than I used to, but probably only like 30 or so words per minute slower, so it's not the end of the world. Although, like, I've had to make some adjustments. Like, I used to hit control like this with my finger, but now if I do this, like, my nail slips, you know, and then it doesn't work. So I've adapted to hit it with this knuckle. So if you look, like, I'm sprinting with, I can't bend my fingers back more, but you know, I'm hitting it with this knuckle. So I don't know, you got to make some adjustments, but you know, in life you got to make compromises. I play my video game a little bit less efficiently and I type a little bit less efficiently, which does hurt, you know. My typing speed is something that I'm proud of, and now it's a lot lower than it used to be, but you know, you got to give some things up for beauty is pain or whatever, you know. That's what they always say. I hope that answers your question. I know I just kind of rambled, but hopefully there was an answer somewhere in there. TLDR, it's a little harder to play, but you adapt. You know, you improvise, you adapt, you overcome. And then people make fun of you for how you hold your thumb, because apparently this is freakish, but this is just how my thumb rests. I don't know what to tell you. This is comfortable. But I've had like so many people be like, what the fuck is wrong with your thumb? I don't know, nothing. I just made Alfredo. It's perfect. Bold words. Stop giving me the finger. Sorry. Is this freakish? Is how my hand is freakish right now? I don't know. I mean, it's not... It's just the length of the nails. Like, if I had my nails as short as, like, my mom and my sister get theirs whenever we go get our nails done, then I wouldn't have any problems, but... I like long nails. And then they yell at me. When the person at the nail salon was like, do you want to get your nails shorter? My mom was like, I think you should get them shorter. I was like, no thanks. And she was like, she wants them shorter. But you know what? They're not her fingers. Or just about your nails. You know, just some people have these things. I think I probably have it in some things as well. You know, where I've erroneously put like a belief of mine onto everybody. Because my mom hates having long nails. Whenever her nails get like past the tip of her finger, she's like, or even a little bit more than that, she's like, I gotta get them out. I gotta get them trimmed again. Whereas with me, I'm kind of the opposite. 15 trip. You need to buy 15 for Seal of the Family. 5 for the first, then 10, then 15. So you need 15 total. She's worried about your SkyBlock grinding efficiency. I appreciate her looking out. I mean, she means well. It's not from a place of malice, I think, you know? Gay, question mark? I don't know, are you? You tell me. Gay Luigi? Yes? Okay, Wasserhoff is gay. No, and you? I don't know. I don't think I'm gay. I think I'm ace. Which I guess some people may call gay. Some people may call it bi. I don't know. I call it ace. Which is shorthand for asexual. Just in case you're not in the know. Because I don't want to use slang that you don't know. You know, I want to be approachable to everyone. Define gay. Happy. You know, like I'm having a gay old time. Asexual is like the least gay you can be. I don't know. I think asexual is kind of like being bisexual, right? Bisexual means like you're equally attracted, or maybe not equally attracted. Maybe my biphobia is showing, but like asexual, you're equally attracted to everyone. The amount is 0, but it's all equal. Actually, no arrow ace. I'm not arrow. I'm pan romantic, but I'm not. I am ace. That one I know about, you know. I'm pretty sure on the pan romantic, and I'm definitely sure on the asexual. That's how I feel about where I'm at. Hope that answers your question, Noah. True goblins. Bisexual people are so damn greedy. It's okay to be scared of them. They might steal your wallet and stuff. So true. Or whatever. This is a real conversation I've had like 3 times in my life. Someone says, "Are you gay?" I say, "No, I'm asexual. I don't find anyone sexually attractive." And they go, "TMI." I'm like, "Literally, you're the one who asked. What do you mean TMI?" Cracks me up. Oh well. Hell yes, Arn. Asking someone if they're gay is already a crazy question, I feel. I know, right? And what's really funny is it's just the nails. It's just the nails. When someone with a deep voice paints their nails, everyone's like, holy shit, this guy loves taking it in the ass. However, if they ever say that, I am going to call them a freak, because I wasn't thinking about that, even though it's what I was thinking about, and that's why I asked them. But if a woman, if someone with a with a high voice wears like a hoodie, they're like, hell yes, that's awesome. Which is awesome. I love that. I'm not saying that it should be. I'm not saying everyone should be as accosted as me. I'm just saying, like, what the hell, man? Why so much ire for me? Do you not wear hoodies? I do wear hoodies. I'm wearing one right now. 1.2 bill profit. I know, we've been rolling in the damn things. We've been rolling in the damn things. I'm a crewneck supremacist. I was like a jacket supremacist, but now I've come to appreciate the hoodie. I've come to appreciate the dysphoria hoodie. I realized that like a lot of the things that I didn't like back when I was younger was like things that would have made me happier, and I didn't want to do that, as I feel like, you know, hoodies are more gender neutral, and I was like, I'm not gender neutral, I'm a big manly man. I'm a big manly man, and I have to be a big manly man. I can't be wearing a hoodie. Turns out, like, I outgrew that, which I'm happy about. So I don't think I'm going back to wearing jackets. I think I've made my lot in life. You know, it took me 21 years to be like, hoodies are actually pretty cool, so I'm gonna own it. I'm a knit sweater supremacist. Oh, I feel like that'd be so itchy. Isn't that itchy? Jackets in the Big 25. It still rains. It still rains. It's in the Big 25. It still rains. You still have use for for rainwear. They are only itchy if you get the wrong kind. Oh. I always wear hoodies at school, even on the hottest days, because the AC gets me so cold. I always wore a jacket and jeans / long pants every day of the year in school, because what I later learned to be like gender dysphoria from my legs. And everyone's like, you should wear shorts, and I was like, I would literally rather die than wear shorts. And they're like, why? And I'm like, I don't know, I can't explain it to you. I never liked hoodies before HRT. Now I wear them a lot, but I can't wear them at home because it's like it's really warm a lot. Yeah. Holy moly, you're still streaming? What do you mean I'm still streaming? You mean like it's been 4 hours and I'm still streaming? If so, yeah. HRT makes you like hoodies, confirmed. HRT makes you like a lot of things. I'm trying to think of a way to continue this bit, but I can't. Someone else finish the bit for me. I mostly get old cotton sweaters off eBay, and I've never had one be itchy, and I freak the fuck out if there's a tag on a t-shirt. Dude, that's so fucking real. I hate the tags. It makes you like yourself. That is the main thing. It makes you like yourself, and then, like, I think a lot of it is just that, you know? You ever have that experience of looking in a mirror for like 20 years of your life and being very disappointed with what you see and avoiding looking at anything where you would see your reflection or be reminded of your physical appearance in your body, you know? And then, like, if, you know, like one day, like, it stops happening. I think maybe a lot of, like, the fashion likes and dislikes is mainly a result of whatever someone was wearing at the moment when that happened. I'm not trans, so HRT wouldn't make me like myself, probably. It's probably true. HRT is not for everybody. Hoodie replacement therapy, so true. That's what the H stands for, right? You ever have that experience of only liking to look in mirrors when it's dark so that you can only see the silhouette of your face instead of your actual face? Anyone else? Is that just me? My trauma dumping in the chat. I remember being asked if I felt any dysphoria in early life, then I remembered throughout middle school I didn't ever look at a mirror once. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Shower with the lights off? Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, wait. I mean, like, it's kind of like as crazy of a question to me as when my doctor was, when I got diagnosed with major depression, they're like, so, like, do you know when you've started showing symptoms of depression? And I was like, I don't know how the hell to answer that question, man. It's not like I developed a cough or whatever. It's not like, yeah, I've been coughing since, like, 2019 or whatever. It's more like, I don't know, I haven't felt a sense of, like, purpose or contentness in my life since, like, 2020. Kind of feel like time stopped, like, 4 years ago. Kind of feel like I've been stuck, but I don't know. Like, I don't know when that started, and I don't know if it's like I don't know. It's just life, man. It's just life. It's just my life for the past 4 years. How am I supposed to tell you otherwise? You need to call me out. Antidepressant saved my life. Shout out. Class day, someone told my teacher they like their ears instead of earrings. You mean like they prefer to not have their ears pierced because they like how their ears look? That's perfectly valid. I don't have my ears pierced. I be brushing, so like, you know, it's kind of valid. I be brushing my teeth in the kitchen sink because the faucet is higher and I hate using cups of water to rinse my mouth. That low-key might be the method. Damn. They complimented my teacher's ears. That is an interesting thing to compliment. Pretty sure they meant earrings. Oh, they meant earrings. They tried. Okay, that's really funny. Me to my bisexual waitress. I like your nose. Shit, there's another. Shit, wait, no. Nose piercing. I don't know. One day, cis people will understand HRT. I have hope. I have hope. Is it unearned hope? Potentially, but I still have hope nonetheless. Or at the very least, just accept that, like, I'm gonna do it, no matter how they feel about it. That's so true, Letty Ann. Also, holy shit, stimulus package of XP just dropped. Madeline Eleanor Q Goldsworth III is visiting my garden. One of my English classes in high school, we were messing with our friend and we asked the teacher if he was small and cute, and she was like, I don't know, I think he's just petite. She def failed the QuickTime event. She was like, French will make it sound better, right? You're not small, you're petite, you know? You're submissive? That would be worse. I really hope the teacher did not say that you looked submissive. AO3 ass flirting. Yes. AO3 reference. Hold on, I'm gonna be like every Gen Z. AO3 in the big 25. Wrap it up, Wilting Rose. How'd I do? Was that good? Did I nail it? $12 out of 10. Yes. Why do you try to be a millennial? What do you mean, why do I try to be a millennial? You mean like, why do I shit on Gen Z? Because I'm not a millennial, I'm Gen Z. Could you slide me back to quick 2 mil? Sorry, brother, nothing on me. Sorry, sister, nothing on me. Sorry, NB, nothing on me. Just another way to bully yourself. What? I'm not a millennial, I'm a Gen Z, okay? I'm a Zoomer, but that doesn't mean that I can't make fun of other Zoomers for stereotypes. Much like how I make fun of trans girls for having stereotypes. I make fun of myself for being into hyperpop. That's a stereotype that I get. But like I also make fun of all of them being addicted to cigarettes. That's because I feel bad about it. It's like a thing that I've observed that I feel bad about. Hello, Buzzy Noob 115. Oh, just 15. How's it going? I know why. It's got a level 11 carrot minion for sale. I don't think you're gonna find many buyers here, but good luck on your endeavor. I know why. It's because you're an NL viewer, and he's taking you over like a symbiote. I mean, it might be. I'm trying to get #1 in carrots. It's quite a goal. I wish you luck. I forgot to set my spawn, by the way. It's kind of heartbreaking. I feel like I catch myself talking like him quite a bit, and I have to keep a step back. It's genuinely contagious. I have adopted some of the mental illness of Ryan, Northern Lion, Latornu. Another brother without a live. What? I'm live right now. Nice, Buzzy Noob. I've adopted some of it. I haven't adopted all of it, though. I don't have the same, like... I don't have the same joie de vivre. You are not a man. Aww. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Streamer, you will never be a man. I will never be a man. It's so over. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Oh, man. Unexpected gender euphoria. Wow. I'm gonna ride that high for a while. My friend is in VC, just lost 700 mil. That's why you don't gamble. That's why you don't gamble. Who the fuck even opens these and says, "Oh, I'm tired. I need to watch some live stream and chill," and then opens your fucking gay stream when you were doing absolutely nothing and your viewers are sitting there. Wait, I thought I wasn't a man. How am I gay? Wow. Hey, Faller Eyes, you're one of the people that did that. I'd like you to look inward, buddy. Mwah. Have a good one, buddy. That kiss is for you. Hashtag projecting. He's so cute. He's such a little guy. He's so worried that he's not a man. He's gonna call me not a man. I mean, he's right that I'm not a man, but... so cute. Unfortunately for him, I am gay, so... not gonna date him. It's so sad. No, wait, shit. I'm on the floor laughing. Dude, it was awesome. It was like a crash out. Motherfucker had like 3 messages planned out. Oh, man. What a guy. You will never be a man, streamer. I will never be a man. He got so mad that he couldn't tell. He was probably just mad that I'm not gay. There we go, chat. That's the first time. That's the first time we've got the. You will never be a man. Conservative tries to tries to yell at a trans person but gets the gender wrong. Oh shit! I forgot to claim pests. Whoops! I got so distracted by whatever the hell was going on. Oh man. Sorry, I'm gonna keep laughing about it. It's just so funny. Oh, motherfucker clicked on the stream and was like, "These people are having fun. I need to put a stop to it." Oh, man. I think it was meant to be like a homophobic thing rather than a transphobic thing. Ah. I'm fair. God forbid someone have fun while farming. So true. That's not real. Farming is fun. People don't believe me, but farming is fun. Liar propaganda? It's not propaganda if it's true. I guess it is. Whatever though, it's true. I will indoctrinate you into the farming cult. If you don't find it fun, then whatever. You know, you don't have to do it, but... How much is Jacob paying me? Nothing. Nothing. Just like a few tickets an hour from the contest, but I kind of work for those, is my view. You know? I cleaned a row of plots on my garden last night and realized there wasn't a preset that was just bedrock. I immediately gave up on building anything. You have to clear out one plot and then save that as a preset and then copy it over all the other crops. Just use a super flat preset, mine out one plot of it, and then copy paste it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I'm free in 1 day and some hours. Damn, Hal, you're almost there. Jacob and Nita probably divorced. They live in the same house. Wouldn't that get a little like... It's my headcanon? Nah. I'm sure they're fine. They're on different floors. It's still the same house, though. Jacob and Anita have a Franklin and Eleanor Roosevelt situation. Damn, a historical burn. Damn, those don't come around too often, but when they hit, they hit. Jacob is trans while Anita is a lesbian. They got divorced as a way for Anita to support Jacob through his transition. Aww. That's so cute. That is one of the best bits, by the way, is to say that a person in media is trans, and then when someone says, like, no he isn't, you say, thank you for using his preferred pronoun. It does wonders. You have to use it sparingly, but... That's so funny. It's... Do you have a sting yet? Yeah, my museum's done. Minecraft B trans discourse was insane back in the day. I think that was when I was still an idiot suburban white kid and I couldn't bring myself to care. Did you see the people on Twitter that are saying that Sydney Sweeney is trans because of the neck shape or whatever? I was like, damn, it was like a month ago where y'all were like, this is the genetically most pure person of all time. And now it's like, never mind. He's a man and always will be. But she was the MAGA supermodel. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. I guess the Twitter brain rot like just corrupts everything or whatever. Sounds like a psyop. It may be a psyop. I mean, everyone is getting, like, everyone's transvestigating everyone now. It's very odd. I don't know what's going on over there at the RNC, but they were obsessed with Michelle Obama for a while. They were obsessed with Billie Eilish for a while. I don't know why people care. I'm starting to think Lyra's trans. What about me implies that? Have you measured my pelvic tilt or whatever that one guy was on about like months ago? I'm obsessed with Michelle Obama for a different reason. So true. I saw her speak when she came out to Portland. It was for her book tour, but like she still gave a little speech and everything. It was nice. You're a high-level SkyBlock player? all Hypixel players are either trans or German, or both. there's a lot that are both. I'm not trans or German. Are you high level? Who the hell measures their pelvic tilt? There was a guy in the stream chat a few months ago that was going on about how AMAB slash like assigned male at birth slash assigned female at birth people have like different degrees on their pelvic tilt, and they have different like forehead shape. The reason why I bring it up though is because he brought up the forehead shape thing, and then I said, are you telling me that if you saw someone like at your mechanic shop and she said, hi, I'm Laura, are you really gonna like look at her forehead and try to figure out, or are you just gonna be like, sup Laura, I need my car fixed? And then his response to that was, women have a 20-degree further pelvic tilt than men. And I was like, oh god, that's even worse, man. What are you gonna do? You're gonna ask Laura, like, step over here, help, step over here, I need to, here, just spread your legs a little bit, I need to get a protractor underneath there. Bye, Letty Ann. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow. Maybe the doctor will measure your pelvic tilt. Maybe you'll learn that you're actually like a woman. Or whatever. We all know, we're all aware, that in society, when we're looking at people, we don't look at like how they're dressed, or how they appear, or how they sound. We don't look at any of that when we determine to call them ma'am or sir. What we do is we just look at their crotch. And if it looks like a 60 degree, then we say sir. And if it's looking maybe like a little bit closer, like a 70 degree, we say ma'am. That's how it works. Don't lie and say that you don't do that, because we all do that. What if it's only 18 degrees? That's an NB then. I call everyone ma'am until I'm told otherwise. We do start off as female. That is true in our development. So like, it makes sense to me. I started off as a foreign object in a coconut tree. Hold on, can I do the Kamala Harris bit? What do you think, you fell out of a coconut tree? No, no. You exist within the context of all that came before. Didn't Trump make us all female, or did he change his mind on that? He made us all female, but then I don't know what happened with that. Technically, he did make us all female, I guess. So that's kind of wholesome. I only do it because it started out as a bit in the kitchen at my job, because it's almost always all dudes plus me. That's awesome. You're giving, like, statistically 0 people gender euphoria secretly right now. But it might be 1, and that's all that matters, or whatever. Sorry, I'm still kind of grinning from the "you are not a man." That's, dude. Oh man, that might be like the most amount of gender euphoria I've gotten from a complete stranger. Rage Bait Crash Pad becomes a compliment? I mean, I know he meant it negatively, but it got me feeling a certain kind of way. Ugh. If they're still watching the stream, they just can't say anything about it. I hope they're not. That seems like self-harm. Why would you stay on a stream that you don't like just because you hate it? It seems like something that they shouldn't do. One of the people I used to work out with came out as gender fluid about a month ago, but I'm pretty sure they're the only one. Damn. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Visitors offer accepted, 29? 39? 29. Chat. Ooh. Sorry, I can't type. What's the melting point of gender? I don't know if we found that out yet. 20 degrees. Ah, don't call me a good girl. Ah. Six, 7 degrees. So true. Ten out of 23 of your remaining XP is Beni. Ah, it hurts my feelings. 69 XP, nice. 69 XP, yep. That is true. Could you possibly get 2 more XP? I'll try. Please direct all good comments towards me instead. So many people in the chat need to be told they're a good something. Good boss are off. So 30 is finally getting cat at 50. That's my goat right there! That's my goat right there! That's my goat! It's like a peak feeling though. I know it is a peak feeling. We're just here to spread some love and some Christmas cheer or whatever. Someone that doesn't hate him for no reason? No, I don't like 30 Virus. I have my reasons for not liking 30 Virus because I've existed in the same game as him listening to his takes for the last 5 years, but damn. Nothing 30 Virus does will ever top the damn tweet from the inauguration. He's endgame with a giant sword and full cake bag. That's true. I am just hating. That is true. What did he say? How many creative minds do you have? How many creative minds do you have? Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you in like 20 seconds when this is over. So happy that me and 30 Virus share a first name. 30? Hey, Brano. You see the F7 vid of 30 getting carried by Engineer Perm? I did not. I have not seen that video. Let's go, Brandon. Oh, man. I take it your name is Brandon? Okay, hold on. 30 Virus Elon Musk tweet. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? No. No. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Did he delete it? He deleted it. No. That's so sad. Anyway, the tweet was basically like everyone making fun of Elon for doing the Nazi salute is low-key why I'm really scared of being autistic, because he was just stimming and now he's getting hated on for stimming. That was the crux of the tweet. And it's still my favorite tweet of all time from 30 Virus. I'm gonna ask my dealed SkyBlock. Does anyone have the 30 Virus tweet from the inauguration about autism and about Elon Musk's stimming at the inauguration? There we go. I'll ask that. 30 Virus unironically said that women should be held accountable for ghosting men on dating apps. Oh, man. Dating Grimes is woke as fuck. She's goated. So true. If you like 30, like I don't think you're like a loser or whatever. You know, I want to be clear again. People are allowed to like things. I'm not like the definitive. I'm not like you can only like what I like and nothing else. You're fine, you know. If everyone were like me, then like where would the sissies be? But CISSIES, by the way, not all S's. But that's just my true and honestly held convictions about 30 Virus. I mean, it's not just that. It's not like I. Yes! Oh, Beck found it! Thank you! Hold on! Save image. Image. Here it is! That Elon Musk moment embodies my biggest fear as a suspected, not diagnosed, ADHD person, to be mischaracterized for being awkward or weird and get attacked for something I didn't do. Also, the dude wasn't rebooting. He was stimming with that eye roll thing. Frustrating. One of those... Oh, man. That was a fake account? I think it's his all, right? I don't know. Someone can verify that. I don't know. That is actually insane. I love him. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. I mean, whatever. That doesn't invalidate him from having bad takes on SkyBlock. I just also think he has bad takes on SkyBlock. And then that adds to it, you know. Oh, man. That's insane. That's my goat. Oh, man. Anyway. Oh, man. It'd be a point if Elon, like, apologized. Yeah, if Elon hit a weird stim and then was like, sorry, guys, then fine. But he hit a Nazi salute, and then the next day, he sent out a tweet with 7 Nazi puns in it. Like, really, brother? And then he never talked about it again. Which I don't think is what you do when you got caught accidentally doing a Nazi salute. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've never found myself in a position where I'm accidentally doing a Nazi salute. Only one person has entered the bar. Oh, man. I gotta remind myself. Hold on, notepad. Reply. This single most gender euphoria from a chatter. Current world record. Sorry, I just really want to make a note of that. I'm gonna show that to like 10 people after this stream. Oh man. Whew. Alright, anyway, how are we doing, chat? My first take that I saw from 30 Virus was that all weapons and armors should have durability, and that recoms should have multiple uses. And the amount of use depends on the rarity of the item. So recomming a common would take like 1 charge, and recomming an uncommon would take like 2 charges, and recoms had 10 charges. So true, Letty Ann. And that recom should be 100k, and that recom should be 100k. I believe that was also a take of his, yeah. Recom take isn't that bad, but the durability one is horrible. You realize they were trying to be a hater when I rejoined? I just assumed they were making a statement. What do you mean? Who? Sorry. No, wait, I'm not sorry, it's just bad. Can you also say we should completely remove God Pots? I think he did say we should remove God Pots. I think that was a take. I mean, God Pots aren't great, but they are far better than the system we had before. I don't remember that letter yet, but that sounds interesting. A total of 1800 MP. Damn, not even more than me. L. Power creep goes hard. Yeah, it does. You don't miss the times of doing God Splashes? I started playing after they were gone. The God Pot system is a bit weird because it's not really optional, and you have to keep buying new ones whenever they expire. It's not ideal. It's not great, and it kind of, at least in its current state, invalidates the entire skill of alchemy. So, like, it's a little annoying for progression purposes, but it was like a band-aid fix to a thing that was actively destroying the economy and also, like, player ethos, where it was like, you need to go join, like, a separate Discord server and interact with people to have, like, the ability to play the game, and you got to do it every, like, 5 hours or whatever is awful. The You'll Never Be a Man guy, I didn't realize they were trying to be a hater. I mean, the thing is, like, once he said that first one, I should have gotten rid of him, like, instantly, because I knew it was coming. But, you know, I have too much faith in people. I have too much faith in people. I want to believe that, you know, people come to my stream not to just hate on me for no reason. 5 message was worth it, though. That was really funny. Who the fuck comes to your little gay-ass stream? Buddy, look at where you are. He's right, the stream is pretty gay, but, like... Am I crazy? Are Runeblade talismans being used for money laundering? I don't know. I don't know anything about A, money laundering, and B, runeblade talismans. They might be. I mean, like low tier. Are they auction items? Because auctionable items are often used for money laundering. Like wolf talismans were pretty common back in the day for that kind of thing. I don't know nothing about money laundering. Low tier auction item. Yeah. Oh shit! We got it. Mushroom 40, extra large mushroom. We got an extra large mushroom. One more XP. It'll be a while, but we'll get there. Live life, breathe air. Somehow I know we're gonna get there and be so wonderful. You know what I'm talking about? Update XP win? I thought I did. Or do you mean the stream title? I don't update the stream title. The amount of XP in the stream title is always what the stream started at. Or at least it has been for like the past 2 months. Back in the day I used to edit it. But it helps me know how much XP I've gotten in a stream. How'd you get class average 50? M5. It's 16,400 M5s to get class average 50. And I did 26,000 of them, so I'm class average 52 from it. CACTUS 67. Not quite. I'm CACTUS 66. TBH not that bad. I know. So many people are like, you should have just done 5,000 M7s. And I've been like, I would have had 28 million times less fun. I feel like I'm the only sane person. Me, Nuki Owo, Plushy Rain, and Launcelat. We're the only sane motherfuckers in dungeons. CACTUS 66. L, I'm 6 levels higher. Get on my level, noob. You're making me feel bad. You're making me feel bad about myself. Why would you do that? I'm pretty sane about Kata level. Don't have one. That's crazy. How do you feel about interests? I've never watched one of their videos, so I don't know how I feel about interests. Max XP win? Probably never, because of the fucking hoppity. I don't really have opinions on a lot of SkyBlock YouTubers. I just kind of like exist around them. Future77, you know, I dislike him kind of for, I guess, obvious reasons about his feelings about people like me. Claire, Enther, I don't have a problem with Enther. I've derived some enjoyment from her videos, even if they're pretty formulaic, and I haven't watched them recently, but like, I didn't hate them when I watched them. What else? Rage Train, I think, popularized the I spent 9 million hours doing a thing and it caused my wife to leave me and my dog to die of a broken heart content. Maybe it wasn't him that started it, but it's what my brain associates with it, so I maybe unfairly dislike him more than I otherwise would. 30 virus is, 30 virus. What else? Refraction, he's an X mod that was cheating in UHC. I'm sorry. That one kind of ruined it for me. I know that was like 8 years ago or whatever, but I'm an elephant, and an elephant never forgets. I don't think I've ever watched Zach, so I don't really have an opinion on Zach. Remba Quaglet I liked until it devolved into gambling, but I still think he's one of the better ones. I don't like Duralius. Oh my god. Duralius, Cold Pug, Nitros, all of the ones that just read patch notes don't even count in my brain as YouTubers. They're literally just Hypixel.net most recent post. It drives me insane. Zenergy? I like Zenergy. Tux432. I don't know who Tux432 is. Rem was great, and then he maxed Garden, and then just started making slop. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Nitros just steals thumbnails. I've never watched a video of Nitros's. I watched a video, or like, I don't know. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have the wrong, or he makes videos yapping his ideas or what's wrong with the game. I mean, glass houses and stones, kind of what I do. Duralius does streams and like pseudo podcast stuff now. Maybe I am judging Duralius for the sins that he committed like, months ago or years ago or whatever. But every Duralius video I ever saw was him reading the patch notes, and then because he was not progressed enough in the game to understand what anything did, he would go, I can understand some people feeling good about this change, but I can understand why some people are feeling bad about this change. I don't know. Let me know in the comments how you feel about it. And I wanted to crash out. Which is why I haven't watched his videos since then. He's still a passionate reader, but he also does other stuff sometimes. I mean, he's more popular than me. He's probably doing something right. I mean, don't take lessons from me, but I'd rather read the patch note myself. Every video talking about SkyBlock, it's like it's bad, it's horrible, it's so awful, but I would keep playing. It is an opinion that has permeated every fucking part of this game, and it low-key annoys me. Like, when someone comes in here and is like, you like gardening, wow, wow, wow. Like, I know it's a bit, I don't hate that person. I'm not mad at that person for saying it. I want to be clear. What I'm annoyed at is the fact that not liking the game has become so normalized that someone liking the game is odd. Me liking gardening is somehow notable. Me being like, I'm choosing to play a video game with my free time and am getting enjoyment out of it. Enough people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Which is crazy to me. And I don't really know who to blame. I don't think there's really any one particular person. But it's just indicative of a mindset that I feel like has really eroded the ethos of this fucking game. People are like, yeah, that's another point. Yeah, why did you do 26,000 M5s? Do you hate yourself? No, I did 26,000 M5s because I had a good time. It was fun. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. Did you enjoy the heart? Yeah. I gotta lock in. Okay, server. Whatever. I probably shouldn't be doing it at peak hour. That was hot. Ooh. That's how I pick up all of my dates. I say, "You want me to do your melodies harp for you?" And they're like, "Oh my god, yes." Was too busy staring at the shiny nails. I know, right? They're so shiny. They're so cute. Gotta love a woman who's good at rhythm games. I'm not that good at rhythm games. On Guitar Hero, you're gonna see me play on a controller because I hate playing on the guitar, and you're gonna go, "What? You're actually a freak." And I'm gonna be like, "Yep." We finally got the Lyra Riz. God damn it. You know what? I'm doing it again. Fuck it. I don't learn. I don't learn. No. Whoa. I suck now. A bow, a bow, a bow, a bow. Easy peasy, lemon skeezy. Yeah, I don't hate the harp. How high is your mouse sends? 1800 DPI and 116% Minecraft sensitivity. I'm sensitive, okay? I'm sensitive. Oops, I forgot to lock my mouse. That's weird. Stop. It's true. And would anyone else say anything while I was doing that? Oh, do I like every part of the game? No, I don't like M7. Hence why I don't play it. I avoided a lot of parts of this game for a long time because I didn't particularly enjoy them. M7 and Kudra being the worst offenders. But I had more fun doing them than I thought I would. Like when I was doing M7, I was not having a bad time. I think I was having like maybe a 6 out of 10 time. I would have been having like a 2 or a 3 out of 10 time if I was talking to most of the M7 players. Like whenever we had a party finder person, I definitely enjoyed it a lot less. But overall, I had a decent time. Kudra was also better than I expected. I would say probably like a 4 or a 5 out of 10 with Kudra. Bestiaries I thought were going to be really bad, but they were honestly really chill. Magma Boss, even Ashfang. Ashfang was like kind of enjoyable to do. But I could do that, Wasserhoff. Maybe. I'll get my top guy on it. My top guy who's actually a girl on it. But I don't know, like most of the game, I don't have much hatred for it, like most of the game. Which I agree I'm in the minority of, right? Like, if you don't particularly enjoy mining, I'm not going to be like, you actually hate Hypixel SkyBlock. You don't like mining, but you like everything else. But You only have one top girl. We need to get you a team. I have, what's my manager? My manager, and then I have like, you know, I have 2 other employees. Do you enjoy alchemy? I didn't really enjoy alchemy, but I did it like 5 years ago, so I honestly can't tell you if I like had an awful time or not. I think it took me like 3 hours of setting up the auto brewer and then clicking on potions. Probably wasn't the most exhilarating gameplay, but oh well. Hard to find top girls when so many trans girls are bottoms. Yeah, that's true. That's true, or whatever. I know I definitely can relate and know the struggle. So true, bestie. Auto brewers from Okadai? Yes. I don't know. Like, there are parts of the game that I definitely enjoy less. Like Crystal Hollows. I don't enjoy Crystal Hollows. I don't enjoy gemstone mining. But I enjoy commission mining. I enjoy mithril mining quite a bit. I enjoy glaciate, like mineshaft mining. I enjoy all of those. As a Switch, 9 times out of 10 I've been on top and I've been with a key girl. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right. Based on the limited sample size that I have access to. Sex talk on Minecraft stream. Ah! Ah! Yeah, and I'm like a worse person to talk to about it because I just, you know, the asexual is probably not the authority on the matter. I love doing 5k M7s and 4 out of 5 classes that I hate. So true. I mean, just do M5, 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 or M6, but M5. M4? No. M5. M5, yeah. Arn is number 1 M4. He's legally required to glaze M4, but just like I'm legally required to glaze M5. The difference is like I'm right and he's wrong. The fuck you mean? No? No. No. These emojis are so peak. Okay, this one, this one. I get a ton of joy from this one. Oh man. It's such a good emote. It's like, it's perfect. I don't know how they made the perfect emote, but they did. It's not a lot. I know. People don't like M3. Because M3 is super boring. You're super boring. L, 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 L. Is that stun? Are you stun, Lydian? No secrets, no boss, long dialogue. It has nothing. No, no, no. You're right. I just, you know, I can't say that. That's done. All right. If you like it, you like it, and I love that. Nobody has ever used this emoji. Everyone uses it and then goes, "What the hell is this for?" That's a good one. That's a good one. Who is this? It's like an evil guy. It's like an evil guy. Catgirlfish's favorite emote is the red guy with the big eye. I love when one homework problem takes up almost a full front and page. Is full front and back page. It's great. Oh yeah. We are all using this emote in 2026. Are we? My 3x the night perk sometimes doesn't work. I wish I did. I get annoyed when it doesn't work as well. I mean, I have my day saver on, or to make it always night, and then sometimes it just like doesn't work. Who the hell using the elbow bump emoji? I don't know. If I knew, I'd tell you. What do you mean 3 pests? I know, it's always so toxic. I thought they were kissing. What situation is this? It's for when time is running out or whatever. Who the fuck is using this? Is that like a speech bubble but it's an eyeball? I don't know. When are we using that? I've got a question. I've got a question. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hourglass is for when you're snatched and the body is tea. What? That's the emoji for when you're pointing to an app on your phone. So true, Letty Ann fan. Why pen? I don't know. Why pen? It's not a question that I can answer. Are those gel nails? They're shellac. I don't know what gel nails refers to. Hold on, I'll look it up. Gel nails. I don't think they're gel. I think they're shellac. They're my real nails. They're not like acrylics or anything. These are my real nails. They're not fake. They're real. They're real, baby. Damn, Cynthia. Like quadruple dipping. Farming Peak, why don't people do this more? I know! People aren't ready for the pest partying take. Too bad it's 6 Pil coins. It's not that much. It's a lot, but... There's just Sludge and Thistle and Grunt left for me. Oh, you're done with Keyguard? Oh yeah, you messaged me about that. We're lame and like doing boring things like M7. I know! When you could be farming! When does one use the pink shit emoji? I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. When the shit is pink, so true. Why is it doing that face? I don't know, it's doing the colon P face. After eating crayons. Thank you, dumbass cat. It's so true and real. Six-hour stream. It has been 6 hours. Getting max beast chair except for Kudra and events, Jerry, Diana, Spooky Sharks by October is doable. I don't know how far you are. What would you need to get? Because I'm tempted to say yes. But like, don't push yourself for an arbitrary goal, you know? I can't believe Hot Scorpius Feet has more coal collection than me. This is unacceptable. This is outrageous. I believe in you, Wasserhoff, though. #1 coal soon. But funny number go up, so worth health go down. It's a common misconception. You know, there's also a funny number that can go up. True. Number one coal is only 18x what I have. Genuinely doable. Holy shit. 3 out of 10 Crystal Nucleus, 10 out of 13 Dwarven, 1 out of 7 Galatea, 8 out of 20 Crimson Isle, 10 out of 12 Spider, 5 out of 25 Fishing, 9 out of 17 Lava Fishing. That is not trivial, Cynthia. It's doable, but I mean, this is a few hours. This is a lot of hours. That's not bad. Oh, flares I think are kind of rough now, but I don't know. Nothing else is too bad. Ghosts. Oh, good. I was worried about this one, but you're kind of close on that one. This isn't too bad. This one's gonna be rough. At least you're getting progress on these. I mean, this actually is pretty good from what I've seen. This is fine. Yeah, the fishing, that's rough. I don't know. I think you could do it if you really tried for it, but like I don't know if you should super try for it, because like it's looking like a lot of hours. And as someone that did like 275 Ash Fangs a day for 2 days, is doable, but like it's kind of rough. I'm just aim for like spiders and CI. Yeah, I think that's very fair. I mean, getting Crimson Isle and getting Crystal Nucleus done, which is what I think you're doing right now. Crystal Nucleus was like one of the ones I dreaded the most, so if you can get that done, like you're chilling, I think. How much does mining make these days? I genuinely have no idea. I haven't mined for money in a long time. Anyone know how much money mining makes nowadays? Is it still like 50 to 60 mil? Is CACTUS really that bad or just like generally annoying? It's not that bad. The title is supposed to be a reference to, what do you call it? Indiana Jones, where he goes, snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? You know, and I couldn't think of a crop. I guess I could have said cane. But I kind of wanted it to be a pun on paper rather than said out loud. And so I just said cactus. I don't know, it's just the first thing that came into my head. But people don't like cactus. I like cactus. I'm not that mad about it. You do have to be a little bit more active. How much does tunnel mining make? Do you mean like mine shaft mining? Like mining for shafts? Because I mean like, that's an expensive setup. Ledian is right. But like, I was making like 50 to 70 mil an hour back when I was doing shafts. It was a long time ago, but damn, Carolyn. Diamonds make like 40 mil an hour to NPC, and I think grinding shafts like 60 mil an hour if you get lucky. It's pretty good. It's pretty respectable. Coal is 50 mil plus per hour and much more for max setup. Damn. How's max setup 20 bill? Well, like the real miners have like 3 Divins drills and a pendant of Divin and like a full gemstone equipment for the plus. Like a jade belt is 1 more mining fortune than using the titanium piece or whatever. Like, it's exhausting. You don't necessarily need the top setup. Like, you don't need a pendant of Divin. You're pretty chill without it. I made like 40 mil an hour doing shafts, and prices were cooked with mid Jasper luck. There you go. I always pronounce it Devon in my head. Is that wrong? I say Divon. A lot of people say Devon. A lot of people say... No, a lot of people say Devon. I say Divon, though. I just know that Endstone is 20 to 25 mil per hour and takes like 0 concentration, so I did that over diamond or coal mining any day. Endstone mining is one of the most brainless activities you can do on the server, and it does make decent money. More so if you're Iron Man, but like 20 to 25 mil is not bad. Takes forever to sell. It's a fair point. I think I NPC sold it, so it takes a long time. Change your nails, they look sick. Thank you, thank you. I think they look great. I was really nervous about them. This is the first time I've gotten my nails done not pink, so I was pretty nervous about them. Ooh, the camera's kind of focused on them. So I was kind of nervous about it. You can see that they're really glittery. They're like, it's black and white glitter. I think it kind of looks like TV static, but oh, hold on. Focus. Camera. Camera. Can't. Okay. Disco ball nails? Yeah. It's a good thing I'm like number 540 Milestone leaderboard. Where am I at? Number 605. Are they glue on and did you do nail shaping? I did nail shaping. I have like almond shaped nails now. They're getting pretty long. These are my real nails. These aren't like what do you call it? Like acrylics or anything. You know what I mean? Rawr. I actually find them way cooler than the ones you had, the pink ones you had last time. I'm getting used to them, and I like them. I don't know. I really like sparkly nails. The last one I went, I said, you know what? I'm going to try something else. I'm going to go for a solid color. Didn't like it. Didn't like it as much as the sparkly nails. So then I was like, you know what? I'm going to go for a different thing. I'm going to go for more like a chrome, like pink, like velvet or violet kind of thing. Not velvet. Like violet, lilac kind of thing. It's kind of lilac. I'm going to settle on lilac as the color. And then I was flipping through like the book that they had, and I saw this one, and I was like, am I crazy for kind of, because if you remember, and you probably don't, because like, why would you remember what I had for 3 months ago? I don't expect you to, but 3 months ago I had, my ring finger was, like all my nails were pink, but then my ring finger was white with like a black design on it, like with stars. And I loved the black on white. I loved how it looked. So then this one was like, what if that was just the whole nail and it was sparkly? I was like, brother, sign me the fuck up. So then I got it, and I think it looks great. I'm loving it. I'm glad other people are loving it too. I don't know what it's called, but like when nails have the trinkets stuck on that stuff, it's so fire. My sister had like cherries. She had like a little 3D cherry on her ring fingers a few months ago, and I was like, damn, those kind of look sick. But she said that it got kind of annoying having a 3-dimensional, like a having her nail be taller, if that makes any sense. But they did look cool. They did look cool. I probably will, dumbass cat. Is it expensive to get your nails done? I mean, it kind of depends on the place. The place that we go to charges $30 for a shellac manicure. Less if it's not shellac, less if it's just like, your regular nail. And they last me like 3 to 4 weeks. Why not just get Taunahi and do something else while it's running in the background? Because I'm playing the game. I don't know, like, why set up a bot in Geometry Dash to play? Why play the level in Geometry Dash when you can just get like a macro to do it for you and then upload it to the forums and then get all the points and you don't have to do any work yourself? So true, bestie. Is milestones easier with pest farming or just straight crop farming? It's easier with pest farming if you have, like me, a lot of milestones to do. Like if I just needed cocoa beans, then I think straight farming cocoa beans would be faster in the long run. But for me, like right now, I'm getting progress. I'm getting pumpkin progress and cactus progress and slug progress, which is mushrooms, all at the same time right now. So no pest is going to waste. Geometry dash. Get a 10 now, you get hype in a few days, play League of Legends the entire time. Yeah, like, so it sounds like you want to play League of Legends, which is great, but you don't need to be playing SkyBlock in the background. You can just play League of Legends. No one's stopping you from just playing League of Legends. I'm a different kind of beast. The reason why I play SkyBlock is because I have fun playing SkyBlock. It's not because I have fun playing League of Legends and want to flex on my friends in like 2 weeks with a hype that I didn't earn. Also, like, I have a hype. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Automate the game you think is boring to play the shit poop game. Or you could just, like, play a game you find fun. Pumpkin prog esterone. So true. Genuine question, how are you able to do this for so long and not lose your mind? Because I find it fun. What do you want me to say? I like Jacob's contest. Look at my number going up. It's going up. I'm having a grand old time. I'm going to swap to my pest farming setup now. Now I'm going to spawn a pest. And then I'm going to go kill the pest. And then I'm going to hope that I get 15x enchanted red mushroom blocks or enchanted brown mushroom blocks. And then that'll cause my mushroom milestone to go up even further. See, I just spawned my pests. Now we're going to see if I get an RNG drop. Okay, that's not the kind of RNG drop I wanted, but hey, I'll take it. Are you neurodivergent? Yeah, of course. If your response to this is, I wouldn't find this fun, then I have great news for you. You don't have to play it! If you would rather play League of Legends, you can just play League of Legends. I got maybe, like, life-changing news for you. Me, personally, I have fun playing this, so I'm going to choose to play it. That's just, you know, that's just the way of the world. We're different people, and that's awesome. Wow, Hazel Healer, that seems violent. It is, Letty Ann fan. It is. Also, not having to actually spend time grinding and then getting the OP stuff makes it fun for me. Yeah, man. Me, like, slash giving myself a helicopter in GTA 5 is the only way that I have fun in GTA 5. I don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't know what to tell you. It really is that shrimple. It's not that complicated.
Oops, I had my mic muted. Okay, hello.
Hey, Lamb.
I had my mic turned all the way down because I had to do one of those stupid-ass tests where, like, they like, have your camera and then your mic on all the time. So I just turned my mic down real low. And also, so you're not allowed to have any tabs open on your browser, but it doesn't check for Firefox for some reason. And so I just had a Firefox Google tab open, Googling all the answers.
Incredible.
And then my camera was just very to the right of me, and so you could not tell, like, when I was looking over at the Firefox tab.
Incredible.
Yeah. I knew, like, 40 out of 50 questions, it was just 10 that were like, I'm Googling this. But how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Did you get the reference?
Secret dance? Like
Well,
a secret box?
No, like SSSS 8888FFFFTT.
Oh.
E what?
Safety dance.
Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the reference.
It took Lamb approximately 30 seconds in voice chat to stim a song.
Well, the song that I was stimming was a reference to the message that I put in chat. Shut up.
Yeah.
Is that the new version of I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was-
Yeah. See, now I'm gonna stim even more.
I
out of spite.
remember this. There's a message here. Name a more iconic duo than trans girls and more pink than Barbie has ever had. I'm slowly growing out of my everything needs to be pink phase, but it's still very obvious it happened. Okay, well here's the thing though, is like, what's max crop milestone? 46 is the final crop milestone. Nice, dumbass cat. I was gonna say something. Oh, I don't know. Everyone makes fun of me for liking pink because they're all like, "Oh, brother, here we go again." Fuck you, maybe. I like pink. So sue me. And this is the first time that I've been able to like embrace that part of me. So you know what? We have a lot of time to make up for. I got 22 years of pink in my system. It's gonna come out right now. Also, I've had this keyboard for like 6 years, so it's not like all of it's new. I've also had this headset for like 6 years. You know?
See, I've liked pink since I was a kid, pink and purple. So like, I have a lot of pink and purple stuff. I've gotten it out of my system, which is why everything that I wear is black.
All my headphones are pink, so is my chair and my trash can. I mean, like, you get it. So I don't know. I get that it's a stereotype. I get that I'm a caricature of myself. I get it, you know? I get it. And I get it if, like, I don't know. I'm sure, like, 25-year-old girls look back on their, like, Barbie-obsessed phase and they're 14, 15 years old when they're like, oh, that was cringe as hell. But you know what? That's where I am right now, all right? I'm at work right now or whatever. Gosh.
I think the Barbie phase is a little bit younger than 14.
Yeah, I was trying to make myself feel better. I know it's probably like 8, but whatever.
The Hello Kitty phase is...
No. There will be no Hello Kitty phase.
Not even a Cookie Monster pajama pants phase.
There may be.
That's something that is so uniquely American that describing it to anybody who is not American just feels like you're actually not saying real words.
One of the best, like, Northern Lion notes bits. It's not NLs, it's a subreddit of his, but one of the best ones is still transgender Latina girl who wears Cookie Monster pajama pants to see if she passes. I was like, dude, that's a +2. I can't not +2 it. Hello Kitty girls? What about them? What about Hello Kitty girls?
And they said America has no culture.
Right! We got a culture. It's in a petri dish, but we got one. That's so peak. It's peak! All the comments are like, you gotta let this one cook longer. I'm like, it literally is done. What do you mean you gotta let it cook longer? Also, Lamb, yay or nay, ban the guy that was talking about how automate the boring parts and play the fun parts.
What the fuck was that guy's name? Mystery Man?
How are we feeling about it? Okay. Did you see earlier? I don't want to like talk about it forever. I know chat's probably sick of it, but earlier there was a guy who came in and said, "You are not a man."
Oh.
And I was like, "Damn." I was so touched. I'm still getting gender euphoria from it. It was like an hour or so ago, maybe 2 hours ago at this point, but I'm still riding the high. That's awesome. We're not sick of it? Dude, oh, it was so good. Macro the fun parts, play the boring parts. I know, they're like, I can't wait to stop playing my mining and farming games so that I can play the same 5 minutes of content in M7 over and over again, and if I mess up even for a frame, I get put on the shitter list forever. And I deal with the most annoying people known to man all day. I can't wait. Get it twisted. It's not about the destination, it's about the motherfucking journey, and you're skipping it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I agree with everything that you said, but you cannot be the person doing the 5 minutes over and over again when you have 27,000 M5s. Right message, wrong messenger.
Whatever. The carrot pest? The carrot pest is cricket.
Wireless. Do you know anybody uses Cricket Wireless? Just
Nope.
check it on them. Make sure they're doing okay.
You caught me so off guard. I like snorted, man. Fuck you. God.
I said if you, and you said no.
Nice goblins. Every M5 run is a completely unique spiritual experience. Well, that's the thing, is they hate on M5 because the last 30 seconds is the same thing always and it's boring. But the last 5 minutes of M7 is the same 5 minutes and it's boring. That's my point. I have no hatred for dungeon clearing. I have hatred for boss fights in dungeons, which is why I play the floor with the fastest boss fight. Someone in the chat's going to say M1. Okay, touche. We're going to ignore that M1 exists. M1 is not a real floor. Exactly. It will never be a real floor. Well, do I know all the pests? Fly is wheat. Locust is potato. Cricket is carrot. We know those. Then for the ones that I haven't maxed. Cactus is mite. Netherwort is beetle. Cocoa beans is moth. Pumpkin is rat. Melon is earthworm. Sugarcane is mosquito. And mushroom is slug.
Shout out the story of Zelda. 2 people forever cursed the princess and the hero to reincarnate over and over, and a random ass shot.
And there's just beetle, yeah.
I don't know how he got stuck in the loop, but he got stuck in the loop.
I got the short end of the stick. Wonder if the other dungeons will ever drop. They're not coming soon. If you read the little blurb, they're not coming soon.
I think he sold Demise a bad sword or something. Like, why the fuck is he just not?
Demise sucks, man. He gets
Also,
gapped.
people talk about the fucking backtracking in Phantom Hourglass, and yes, I know people still do. But I feel like I do not see as many complaints about the backtracking in Skyward Sword, which is infinitely more heinous than the backtracking in Phantom Hourglass.
Actualized farming weight. I'm
Thanks
self-actualizing.
for coming to my TED Talk.
Pumpkin is the next contest. So what do I do in the... Oh, I just sprayed the damn plots. I guess I have to do pumpkins. Oh, we're
So
doing a
what do
lot
I
of
do?
pumpkins. We're doing a lot of pumpkins, chat. What's up?
So what do I do in the meantime? I don't know. Farm?
Shut up. I don't know which one to farm. There's 7 options. 6 options. But pumpkin's my lowest. Well, I guess actually melon is lower now. Wow. End of an era or whatever.
Well, you spray both of the you spray melons and pumpkins, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Not a trans girl and pumpkins? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
This is exact. See, this is the reference that I made before.
Oh.
I made this exact reference. Thank you,
Oh.
Storm Toss Goblins. Halloween special. The worst Halloween special.
We don't talk about that.
She did it the next year as well. She's a repeat offender.
Explain that. I still don't know. It's something to do with trans girls and the sexual encounter with a potato. Or sorry, pumpkin, not potato.
Potato.
Not a potato.
You carve a little hole, and you can figure out the rest.
Potato is crazy. That's crazy? Everyone's like, pumpkin, I'm totally fine with that. But potato? That's a bridge too far, Lyra. Shut up.
Because, like, there isn't a potato big enough.
Whatever.
See, exactly. That's what I said. She's a repeat pumpkin offender.
Allosexual people, I just...
Yeah. How about you allocate some sexual? Oh no.
Or
fine,
as
I'm
I like to
sorry.
refer to them, bisexual people. There's asexual,
I
bisexual.
started-
It's a
I
lamb.
started
It's
that.
a violet, but I am plagiarizing. But
Because I didn't know that term for allosexuals. I just
it's
started
true.
saying
She was
bisexual.
trying to find the term for allosexual, and she couldn't figure it out, so she said bisexual instead, which is clever. It's a clever problem solving, but
By Motley York. And Scorch VX. Bum bum bum
the stream
bum.
is gonna be off.
Bum, bum,
All right. I'll be on tomorrow.
What is hyperbole? Is that what it's being spelled there? But
Huh?
instead of an E, it's spelled with an I. Hyperbole Cynthia.
Oh, hyperbolic. No, it's hyperbolic. Cynthia.
Oh. Oh. I thought it was hyperbole.
You know hyperbolic sign, right? Sinch? S-I-N-H?
No, I do not actually.
This user doesn't know
That's why I
hyperbolic
thought it
sign,
was
Cynthia.
hyperbole. I do not. I'm
You
sorry,
believe this?
Cynthia from Generation 4 and also in a random ass house in Generation 5.
I love she's just chilling in Undella Town. Jump
Yeah.
scare, me entering a random house in Undella Town. Why do I hear fucking boss music, man?
Why do I hear the sickest piano melody of all time?
True, her lead-in is crazy.
Again, why do more
I say use it, Letty Ann.
why did they stop giving like champions mythic Pokemon?
I don't know. Hey,
Like that was so cool.
entertain the chat. I gotta go for like a minute. Be right back.
Okay. How are we doing, chat? It's just you and me for a minute. I don't know if you have any requests for me, and don't make it anything physical, cause you ain't gonna see shit. But how are we doing? I don't think a champion ever had a legendary. I can't remember, but I think yeah, they did have mythics, and like that was cool. And I mean, N technically had one, but also he wasn't really the champion. That was older. Not meow. I can't meow very well. I'm sorry. I'm not very. You gotta do the gang. Okay, I'll do the Gangnam Style. You ain't gonna hear the like see me doing it, but Gangnam Style. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I did it. Okay, I meowed. Can you meow? Do meow. And then you said, no, you meowed. What? Lydian, what the fuck do you want? Make up your damn mind. I can't meow very well, I'm sorry. Okay, we got any other requests? Anything else? Okay, we're just doing colon character now.
I came back and there's a cat face. What happened?
I don't know. They asked me to meow, and then I tried my best.
Oh, how'd it go?
Not very good. I'm not good at meowing. I hit him with a...
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's true,
Just staring
Caroline.
at the speaker.
N doesn't own any Pokemon. N is a socialist. Property is theft.
That is true. He is kind of based, and he was also when I was attracted to men. He was at the top of the list.
Really? Learning a lot about you.
Dude, N was hot to like 8-year-old me.
And was so
I think
fucking
that was the
based.
first time that I find a guy attractive.
N and I got
Also probably-
into a stalemate where it was my Zekrom versus his Reshiram, and it was just he would use a move, it would almost kill me. I would use a hyper potion, then he would use the same move, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but this is all I can do. And then eventually he missed, and then I won, and I was like, that was a really fun final boss fight. Just me fucking Chugging hyper
better than-
potions.
Zekrom is better than Reshiram. Zekrom is my favorite legendary Pokemon of all time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually my favorite Pokemon of all time.
That's crazy.
Reshiram is my hear me out though.
Whoa. No male Pokemon character will ever come close to Larry. Isn't he like depressed as hell and working like 10 jobs? PP stall?
that the
Yeah,
guy
it was
from
literally
Gumball?
PP stall. That's an animal. The internet
Reshiram is not an animal.
is Reshiram a person.
Again, it's a fucking third thing.
It's a secret third thing.
It's like looking at a fursuit and being like, well, it's an animal. No, if a furry's hot, the furry's hot. I ain't gonna look at an actual cat and be like, that's hot.
So you're thinking if someone finds Lopunny attractive, they're just a furry. They're not.
I think that they're like normal. It's very anthropomorphic. It's very anthropomorphic. I think that you're boring actually. If that's your hear me out, I think that you're kind of boring. That's my take on that. No,
So
I'm
you-
saying that I would fuck Reshiram. Zekrom's a guy. Reshiram is a girl. Get your facts straight.
Whoa.
Reshiram is like a nice mom. Yeah, Lopunny is yeah, I'm sticking by my point, Wazroff. Lopunny is like the fucking basic man's hear me out character. They're like, ooh, hear me out, it's a Pokemon. Kyurem is non-binary, and Kyurem's kind of like a loser. But that's also kind of hot. I wouldn't do Kyurem, though. Too much ice.
Toxapex is the ultimate hear me out Pokemon. It's
Toxapex.
it's an A, not an
Yeah,
I. But yeah, I mean,
I gotta make sure I'm like, I have this in my head.
it's very funny.
I could get down with that. Yeah, sure, I'll give it to you. It's not for me, but like I can see the appeal.
There's no laws against the Pokemon Batman. It's basically for abnormal, but if you tell someone you want to get down with Lopunny, they're gonna think you need to be put in prison. Nah, really?
Well, yeah, if you just walk up to somebody and you're like, "Man, I want to fuck Lopunny," yeah, it's a little bit weird. But if you're like doing the
There's
hear me
like
out cake,
an
and that's like your final boss,
entire. It's like an entire sect of people that are horny for Lola Bunny. I don't think Lopunny is that much further.
yeah, again, that's my point. It's like incredibly anthropomorphic, and it has thighs.
And its Mega has like ripped jeans. Like they just really leaned into it. You know Hydreigon got a lot of heads for a reason. That's my goat right there. I like Hydreigon's like a father figure to me. I'm not gonna think about him like that.
Again, I'll always remember thinking that Hydreigon, like the Dragon Beam attack, did 3 times damage on him because he did 3 times the damage with Dragon Beam because he had 3 heads.
It makes sense. So true,
I can't
Letty.
believe that you didn't put Ludicolo on the best grass. or
I
the
don't
best
like
water type.
Ludicolo.
Why?
I don't
I'm
like
so
him.
happy.
I
You
don't
hate
like him.
happiness.
I like
You hate
Lotad.
You hate the sun. You hate Ludicolo. You just want to be a depressed Nancy all day.
No. I have fun.
You're just a sulking fucking Sarah.
What? You guys are 2 online. This is not a workable position for people in the real world. I mean, maybe,
I
but
don't.
like,
Have you talked to like? Have you ever had like a minimum wage job and you're talking to your 25-year-old coworkers? Like this is like not even anywhere near that. Promise you, people in real life are just as freaky as people not in real life. Farming GG on Farming 51.
that's 41. But
Oh,
GG.
I just glanced.
One of my old coworkers is actually where I first heard the Toxapex hear me out. People online are real people. Yeah, that's true. Coworkers are not real. They're created and allowed to be the weirdest, most annoying people ever. It's also true. I mean, I'm not gonna talk because like Lucario was kind of like my furry awakening when I was a kid, so like I can't really talk. But
Okay.
like,
Very fucking human-looking thing.
yeah, but that's why it's the in. Like that's why Lola Bunny was the in for so many people. Is because it's like you're attracted to it and you think it's because it's a woman, but really it's
Like if you
the
like went up
aspect.
to me and said Houndoom is your hear me out, I'm going to fucking like get a restraining order on you. That's strange.
You're the one who wants to fuck Reshiram. Like,
Yeah, Reshiram doesn't look like a fucking any animal. Name me one animal that Reshiram looks like.
I was gonna say dragon, but you were gonna say it's not real, and I'm gonna say touche. Fucking. I don't know. Fine.
My other hear me out is the Empress Leviathan from Subnautica.
I'm not even gonna touch that one. You do you, boo.
Leon? That guy?
Kecleon? Kecleon.
Hecleon.
Kecleon?
The fucking lizard.
Alright.
Gex looks more human than Kecleon. That fucking lizard. Oh wait, you haven't even watched Got the Laws.
I have not watched Got the Waz. This is like the NL discussion. People are trying to argue that if his fetish is normal, like it's not particularly abnormal, but this is not a normal thing. We need to be real. I don't think it's like that at all. I'm saying I can't talk because, like, I'm bringing Lucario to the table, which I think is a bridge too far. I think finding Lopunny attractive is as crazy as finding Lola Bunny attractive, and that's not crazy.
And also my other thing was that...
Because it's just a woman.
Lopunny is the common man's hear me out, like a foot fetish is the common man's crazy fetish. Like I would say a foot fetish is on the same level as finding Lopunny attractive.
Lopunny lives in the wild and can't talk and doesn't wear clothes. I'm not talking about making a fan fiction. I'm not talking about...
You're trying to look at this with too much of a fucking Redditor scope right now. Do you want to fuck the human-looking thing or not? Jesus.
Mega Lopunny wears clothes? Excellent counterpoint, Letty Ann. Excellent counterpoint. I'm not going to argue a piss fetish is normal, although I'm not going to kink shame. I think everyone has a fetish. And, like, I don't know. I don't see the point of, like, being, like... Your brand of mental illness is actually bad. My brand of mental illness is based, because it's just like self-sabotaging.
See, people who are like 19 years old on Twitter love saying that, and then as soon as they see a kink that like they find
that's
things,
true.
like, personally
but I try to
they
always
freak out. And 90% of the time they're rad femmes.
Why am I getting virtue signaled? What do you mean, why am I getting virtue signaled?
Because you're over here trying to fucking graduate from Reddit University about Lopunny.
You've annoyed Violet.
Caroline, did somebody in your guild who joined recently start VCing all the time and then revive the VCs? Smile?
That's what Violet did to our
That's what
guild.
I did, but...
Koraidon? I actually get that one. Y'all fetishes are baseline weird, that's why fetish is a word. I'm gonna look up the etymology of the word fetish.
I mean, yeah, it's weird, but like, I don't care.
A form of sexual desire in which gratification is strongly linked to a particular object or activity or a part of the body other than the sexual organs. How is that weird? How is that more weird than a kink? You know what? How about that? I'll look up the definition of that.
I think a kink in
A sharp
fetish
twist
are,
or
like,
curve in
synonymous.
something that is otherwise straight. That's probably not what I wanted.
I think fetish and kink are synonymous. Like, if you say you have a piss fetish, and you say you have a piss kink, like, that means the same thing. It means you're into water sports. It's the correct term.
I think all fetishes are baseline word. That's why fetish is a word. We as humans decide that things are weird if we agree with them or if we can understand them. For example, I imagine you are finding us weird because you don't find low punny attractive, which is fine. But I'm here to tell you that like low punny is attractive is not an uncommon take. Not just in furry circles, but just kind of like in online circles. And if you venture out, as Lamb pointed out, you're going to find many people that are simping for Lola Bunny out. They're mainly adults now because they saw her in like, what was it called?
Space Jam?
Space Jam. She was in Space Jam. I'm not going to argue that it's normal. I mean, but that's just a semantic argument. Like, it's all human experience. It's all normal.
My point, I think some stuff is weird, yeah. Do I give a fuck, though? No. Like, yeah, I guess some kinks I would look at and be like, that's weird. I don't give a fuck, though. If that's what gets you, if that's what yucks your yum, that's what yucks your yum. I'm not trying to throw any salt up on anybody's seasoning.
I find sex as a whole weird. But, like, I'm not going to say that sex isn't normal.
I think calling stuff weird is just like...
And if you're going to appeal to, like, the classic biology take, like, low punny has wide hips and an hourglass figure. And is very much human-shaped. Like, I think that's pretty normal to find normal. What the fuck are these terms, bro? Well, and it's not Wasserhoff's fault. Wasserhoff is just hitting on an annoyance of mine, which is that all internet arguments inevitably come down into making any moral serious argument. My entire premise is pedantic because I'm just talking in a chat, so I have to make myself clear. Fair enough, Wasserhoff. I'm getting to it. Wasserhoff hit on an annoyance of mine, which is that every internet argument or discussion or whatever ultimately ends in semantics. And I get annoyed at it. Because I feel like we all agree on the underlying thing, but then we're just arguing about semantics forever. I can understand kinks, but fetishes I feel like are whatever. I can understand this, but I'm not going to say it's normal. I'm not going to say that it's valid, because those are different now, because I've said they're different. It's just, it irks me more than it probably should. But that's, I don't know. I mean, I've pissed Diamond off like twice because he keeps coming in here. And the first argument we had was, do 10th stars matter? And my stance was no. And his stance was, but 5th through 10th stars matter. And I was like, okay, I mean, whatever. I don't see how that affects my point. And then the next one we had was when we were arguing about whether M5 or M7 makes more money. And I said M7 you need to drop a handle every 83 runs. And he said, you're not including auto recom prices in that. And I said, okay, you need to drop a handle every 87 runs. It doesn't matter. My point still stands. And he goes, I just think you should include it because otherwise you're not fair. It's irrelevant. It has no bearing. And it annoys me because whether it's 1 in 83 or 1 in 87, I know we both have the same take, which is that it's too rare. It would need to be like 1 in like you know, 1 in 200 for it to be reasonable. And at a certain point, I just have to think that the other person's fucking with me. And that is really what annoys me. This all comes back down to rage baiting. Because I get annoyed when people on the internet engage with me dishonestly. And so when people engage with me like that, I feel like they're engaging with me dishonestly, and that makes me upset. So I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize, okay? Also, kinks and fetishes are a little bit of an insecure spot for me as well. But that's not really like a... it's more of a conversation between me and my therapist rather than me and my stream chat.
Sorry for getting to that point.
No,
That's my fault. I directed it into that point.
it's all right. It's all right. I got cookies. I'll take one. I appreciate it. That conversation with Diamond has got me into streams in the first place. I'm sorry that your first influence of me was me being upset at a guildmate and longtime friend of mine. That's not how I would choose for people to be exposed to me, but I don't get to choose that, I suppose.
I hit the fucking yellow orb on like the last possible frame that I could hit it at 49. That's so annoying.
I thought it was an interesting conversation. That's why I stayed. Glad I did because you're great. Aw, I try. I'm far from perfect, but you have Machine Gun Kelly on your friends list? Yeah, he's in my guild, MGK. That's unfortunate.
Also plays Quake.
Machine Gun Kelly threatens to release new music is one of the best Onion headlines of all time. Well, I'm glad it was enjoyable.
He did, in fact, release new music soon, and it was, or recently, and it was not good. It was heinous.
I'm very glad that somehow the community I've cultivated attracts T-girls like a moth to a flame, because it's made a very, like, I think, enjoyable environment. I don't know, Letty Ann. Shinko Net's the goat. I think we're just naturally drawn to each other. It might be real. It might be true. It happens to me IRL as well. Yeah, that's true.
What streamer who's not, like, actively transphobic or anything is, like, T-girl mothballs? Like, I don't know any trans women who watch Hassan.
There's a lot of trans women that watch Hassan.
I don't know. I feel like that's... Maybe that's just me. I just, like, don't know any trans girls who watch Hassan.
You should watch one of his Hassanabi, like, polls, state of the community videos. I'm sure that's a statistic on it. Why did you make the flame analogy? What do you mean? It happens to me IRL. I've already read that one. I mean, I agree.
What do you mean? Why did you make the flame analogy? It's just,
I don't know.
Like, that's a saying. That's not even an analogy. That's just a saying.
But to your point, it is sad that, like, a lot of spaces online are either like, I am expressly queer coded, or I am expressly anti-queer coded. It is sad. It's because Ledion is a moth. Oh, I thought Ledion was a ladybug. What are you going to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I would just, you know, that's just a turn of phrase.
Well, she's asexual, so she doesn't do a lot of
I don't do much. Flame something something heat from fire equal to your voice training or something. So true. You don't.
What?
You're not in the voice training caves to know heat from fire.
Okay. I've started doing that stuff, and it hurts, so I stopped. I kind of did the opposite voice training a few years ago and taught myself how to do death metal growls. Just feel like very much opposite direction of, like, where you want to go with that one, but...
Money Colin, gotta take this.
Okay.
Piece piece of shit. Sorry.
When did you start saying that?
I don't know, like months ago. I have no idea where it's from or how it started.
I think I remember the first time you said it. I don't know why. I think I just like adopted it too.
Money Colin. Actually, you know what? CF.
I definitely said that like when me and my dad were in the car and grandma called me and or my grandma called me and I was just like, hold on, Money Colin, gotta take this.
NPC. Is this gonna work? NPC Hoppity is replaced by money. Nah, it didn't work. How about Hoppity, and then we go like, it's not right. There we go. That was like 4 days ago and you ignored me. Sorry, it was cooking in my brain. I'll give you full credit. I'll give you the royalties. Okay? You get 1% of all the money I make every time Hoppity calls me. I literally said that earlier when Hoppity called me. You're rubbing off on me. Yes! Okay, unironically, I love watching not only other people's sims and everything affect my speech, but also the other way around.
I think that's the biggest stem from yours that's affected me.
What, Money Colin, you gotta take this?
I know that I've infected other people by saying what the goated. Or just like what the, whenever somebody joins the VC, I just say what the and then their name.
That's true.
But also that was like half infected from my friend who like, my one friend, that this all started like a year and a half ago. When my one friend sent my other friend a picture of a cat and he responded with what the cuteness.
What the cuteness?
So I just started saying what the and then like whatever word after.
Last night I got curious to learn how to calculate what day of the week any date is now, so I can mog all those autistic kids that make little mini documentaries about. Holy shit! No!
I love those like
It's
videos
so toxic.
of the autistic kids who like add up like 18 six-digit numbers really quickly because they're all like stimming the entire time. It's just like,
I don't like them. I like them for the kids, but I dislike them because then as a math major, it becomes like, you're an autistic math major, add these 32 numbers. And I'm like, that's not what you do when you get a math degree. That's
no,
whatever.
I just like the kid just like stimming the whole time.
I know, he's just like spinning his hand, and I'm like, dude, he's goated with the sauce.
It's like because it's like in my head his brain is overheating, so it's like he has to like divert the power somewhere else.
I think the worst time I got was from my roommate. It's literally just us saying me when a bad bee called me blank. It started out as the R slur and just evolved from there. Damn. What if I sent my girl to the stream? She may judge you differently. She may look at you differently. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll say hi.
But whatever you do, tell her to like, subscribe, smash that bell button so you get notifications of the stream, even though YouTube will not give you notifications at all because it fucking hates live streams.
It's me notifications.
Oh shit, really? Okay.
Yeah. I get notifications.
I'd rather die. Don't do that.
Guys, how many likes for this guy to send a link to his girlfriend?
Her. You bigot.
Guy is gender neutral. I'm sorry. I know that it's not, but I say guy just like anything. Like especially if I'm in traffic and like it's just like everybody's just like guy, what are you doing, guy, stop, stop.
So
And
sad
because
she didn't like SkyBlock.
I'm trying to replace it with the F slur when I'm in traffic because I realize maybe saying the F slur 100 times is probably not the best thing.
It's probably
to,
right.
Like have it. not slip out. Like the one time that like they had me working the cash register. The one time that they let me out of the back, I was working the cash register, and this guy was like walked up and he just threw his change at me. So I said, "Okay, you," and then just like with a hard OT and everything. And so they never allowed me back to the cash register again.
What the fuck are they doing over there in Ohio?
He walked up and just flung his change at me, so I'm like, okay, just let it rip. He was not happy that
Call my GF boy sometimes. So true. When people piss me off in traffic, is that it has to be a man because a woman wouldn't do that to me? Yes, that's so real. My sister, whenever she, like, we sometimes we drive places, and I'm like, am I driving or are you driving? And yesterday she hit me with the, I'll drive, I can't let a woman drive. And I was like...
No, they didn't fire me because it's Taco Bell at 3 a.m. and they weren't going to find anybody else to fucking replace the shift for me. And so they just said, all right, you're working in the back from now on. And I was like, okay, not going to complain about that one.
I sent link. All right. All right.
I think the funniest thing that ever happened while I was working Taco Bell is a meth head tried to rob the place for a Zinger taco, which is a KFC item.
You tried to rob the place?
Yes, he genuinely, like, I think he had like a fake gun or something, and he was like, he was talking, he's like, I'm a Zinger taco, and everybody's like, what? A Zinger taco. Then we looked it up. I think somebody just gave him something and he left. And we looked it up after, and the Zinger taco was a KFC item from like 2009.
I was gonna say, like,
it's
what?
It's not a modern KFC item. It's a discontinued KFC item. I don't know. Maybe he had Alzheimer's. Dude, if I had Alzheimer's, I'm doing Fent. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I think the most gender-affirming thing was when I came out, my younger brother instantly started making sexist joke towards me. It's hilarious. That's so real and true.
I'm an only child, low-key. I don't got siblings.
I'm
chill with that.
My family asked me if bitch was gender-affirming, which I laughed at. The other day, I think it was like a week and a half ago. We were going to dinner. And my sister, her name's Ava, she's in the username. She often doesn't accompany us, so I go over and I'm like, all right, we're gonna go to dinner, because my mom and I would go to the diner every Sunday night. And then I see Ava, and I was like, whoa, do we have company? And then, I forget what my mom said. I hope that's okay. And I said, yeah, but I said it was just, I was caught off guard, so I wasn't like, yeah! I wasn't like bursting with enthusiasm, so I was still like, I was cautious, so I said, yeah. And then Ava was like, is bitch gender affirming? Because that was really bitchy. And I was like, damn. I appreciate that. I mean, because it is. Bitch is gender affirming. You know? I don't want to be called a bastard. Mainly because, like, my mom's right there.
Is that gender affirming?
Motherfucker is not gender affirming. No, I would say. Also would be bad in this context since my mom was part of the conversation.
Well, yeah, but... She wasn't another one.
I don't have like an Oedipus thing going on.
I know you don't, but that was incredibly funny. And chat will never know what you said. The Discord chat, it was incredibly funny. Like I was like in tears for like 10 minutes.
My pain brings joy.
Your pain, you brought you made the bit go on for like 5 minutes. Don't talk about any pain.
Whatever.
You continued the bit.
Whatever. Yes.
Chat, your only clues for this are it has to do with motherfucker and
Maeve.
the game line. And those are your own. Those are your 2 context clues that you're gonna get. And anything else is paid DLC.
Paid DLC.
Yeah. Lyra After Dark.
Gotta go over here. Oh wait, did I set it up? I set it up. I'm dumb.
How much is the DLC? I'll tell the story. I'll tell the full story for a quick 15.
No. No.
Okay, I guess not.
Just reached 300 mil melons collected. Yes! Is that almost max milestone? I feel like that's almost max.
I think max is 318 or something, so yeah.
15 what? 15 hugs? 15 nothing.
I guess Lyra doesn't want the story retold, so.
It's not like a bad story. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll just fucking tell it. I was playing line, and I beat a level that was giving me insane trouble. Like it was breaking my brain a little bit. It was breaking my noggin. She's telling us for free. Yeah, I'm socialist or whatever, communist. So anyway, I beat the level. I was super excited. I was going to say what I wanted to say was, because Lamb was this was related to something Lamb was talking about earlier. It wasn't just randomly, but I was gonna say I just fucked the shit out of your mom, like as like a pop off, which isn't a great pop off, but it was related to whatever the fuck she said earlier, which I've forgotten now because of course it's overshadowed by what I said instead. Because instead of saying I'm gonna fuck the shit out of your mom, I said I just, which is not the great word, fuck the shit out of my mom.
To which I gave the fucking Steve Harvey. What?
I thought it was obvious I misspoke. I thought it was obvious that I said my instead of your. So I let it go on for like 2 minutes or whatever. And then Lamb has not let me live it down. She like genuinely thinks that like I meant it.
No, I don't genuinely think, but even if you did not, like, even if you immediately said, I did not mean to say that, you are still not living that one down. I'm sorry. You are the person who stood up from your chair.
I did. I popped off. I stood up.
After solving a line puzzle and said, I just fucked the shit out of my mom.
I did listen. I don't know. It was bad. I'll agree with you, but like, God, can we move on? Fuck.
In which I just went, what?
Shut
the
up.
worst part was I was like 70. I was in like the 70 ship of Ice Carbon Diablo.
I'm really glad she died
not,
and didn't upload it with me yelling that.
I did not survive much longer after that happened.
Anyway, good times.
I'm not recording this, by the way. I mean, I have no reason to upload Ice Carbon Diablo.
Okay.
X.
I don't know. Maybe you're a Motelli.
Well,
My good friend
he's doing that
Motelli.
because there's like it's an extreme demon. He wants to list points.
Whatever. Naked Grandma ass response. Naked Grandma is one of the best Family Feud moments. I'm fucking crying. Lamb was fucking crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
My
don't.
stomach was like cramping. I was laughing so hard.
I peaked my mic yelling it too because I popped. It was like I'd spent like a long time on that level and I beat it and I was like,
Actually, the worst like possible slip you could have had.
Whatever.
You could not have replaced the word. Like you could just not have. There's no other sentence where forgetting the word your or replacing your with my would have been worse than that one.
Whatever. Oh, I forgot to set my spawn. For some reason, I have absolutely no reaction to that. I appreciate that. I feel like that makes me feel better. TBH. I would prefer it if everyone didn't have a reaction to that. Instead, Lamb's like fucking bullying me about it until the damn cows come home.
Cynthia, you're saying that if you're just sitting in VC trying to play Ice Carbon Diablo X, you're focused out of your mind, and Lyra all of a sudden starts yelling, I just fucked my mom!
Whatever.
You're not having any. You're just straight facing that. You're just fucking stone cold Steve Austin staring off into space. No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're bullshitting. You're pulling my leg.
I'm probably gonna dox myself and my friend by saying this, but when my friend said his top play in Osu, he jumped out of his chair on stream for his pop off and revealed he was only wearing underwear. Oh no, man.
To be fair,
no.
if there's ever any game that
least he
like
was
you're
wearing
not wearing
underwear.
clothes on, Osu is like one of them. That game makes you fucking sweat.
That is
Jesus
some
Christ.
solo energy. I'm sorry, Cynthia. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. Don't let Lamb bully you. You're allowed to have any reaction to things that you do. That you
No,
have.
you must have emotions now.
Imagine mosquito pet with Climb 5. I wish.
She wishes
I do.
on a star, maybe.
When I'm healer, I wish.
I have no cheats, but I must heal her.
Favorite Osu clip ever is this one guy playing Deceit / Violation or whatever that map is called, sweating his ass off, wearing no clothes, breathing heavily into the mic. My favorite Geometry Dash clip is that one guy playing, was it Rupture?
Rupture.
It's-
I know exactly what you're
It's
talking about.
it honestly, it's funny for the first 2.5 minutes, and then it gets so sad I can't finish it after. I'm like, I feel like I'm watching someone fall
It's just
apart. It makes me so sad.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel with this level right now. Like when I play this level alone and I'm not in call with somebody, it is so frustrating when I'm just within my own thoughts and I just am dying to stupid fucking bullshit.
I have no G
It
key,
so
but I must
fucking
donk.
sucks.
Harlan Ellison reference.
Yeah. Okay, when I made the reference, you didn't get the reference.
Sorry.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Fuck
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm New York now. Fuck you. Andrew Cuomo, he's just Italian.
Recipe polished. How many polished pumpkins do we
like-
make? 777 of them.
I'm like a good amount, I guess Italian, but like if you I'm like 30-something% Sardinian, and if you tell a person from Sardinia apparently that they're Italian, they freak on you. So I'm 30-something% Sardinian. So like I'm basically New York.
Huh.
I don't know why I brought this. Oh yeah, New York. We were talking about, or I was talking
You were
about
talking
New York,
about
sorry.
New York, yeah.
I'm too autistic. My bad, chat.
Great short story. It was great explaining to my mom why I wanted to read it when she was ordering it for me. And what was your answer? Why do you want to read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I watched Wendigoon's video on it and I thought of, oh, that's horrible. I should read it myself. How the fuck do you max field mice bestiary? Just set up the mouse traps and stop by every now and again. It takes a while.
I sent Mo like when my 85 death happened. Like at this point, how many days ago was that 85 death? My 85 death 5 days ago when I died.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ! When
It's
I
any
died at
bait.
85,
Any bait.
I sent like Mo the screenshot and he said holy shit, and then like today he replied and he just says I understand. Apparently he was playing from his start position and then he died at 85. He's like, yeah, I see why.
Cheese is optimal, I think. I mean, it is the cheapest. I don't think it attracts more mice than anything else, but maybe that's placebo. And yeah, 85
cheese
deaths
to meet
hurt.
you.
I'm cheese to meet you.
I don't think it does attract mice, no. I think it just like
All
I
has
have
same
no
chains for
mouse,
mice,
but I
then let's
must
go.
cheese.
So true. I think I still have Am's speech memorized. Should I use the mousetrap or the default one? Mousetrap. It attracts more field mice. I don't know, Carolyn. You might be right. I don't know.
Katagiri fish. Oh, that says cat girl fish. Never mind. Your username is not as cool as I thought it was. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. I mean, I think you should use Mousetrap because field mice are great.
Yeah, they give you a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
They're like a nice 200,000 coin pinata.
Yeah. But you can't lasso them. Sad. So
that for
true,
the-
Letty Ann. Shards,
Is
yeah.
that for? Yeah. Oh, you lasso the pest for the shards?
You can, or you can black hole them.
I feel like black hole. I mean, how many phases do you have to lasso through?
2.
Okay, then I would just lasso.
That's what I did.
How much are pest shards?
I don't know. I
Is
should
that the
change.
strat?
I mean, like, if you want to, Letty Ann. Good morning, ladies. How are the farms? Oh my gosh, it's Firefly.
I would not believe
It's good.
my eyes if 999 million more of them showed up. I'm just saying.
Like, I'll get 50% more shards. I think it does. It's more efficient. It's the evening right now, but they're good. Yeah, the farms are great. The farms are calling. And I must go. There's mods here now? Yep, can it. I mean, Lamb's a mod, so...
I'm a mod. All of the mods. I've banned a lot of people too.
Yeah, we banned one today. I've banned one. Lamb's banned one.
Full aboard.
Lamb's the corrupt mod. Yeah. Lamb's the
I
world com.
I give
the lyraava
people
stream.
quick mutes so they can just like, so they can just kind of take a step back and realize, what's going on. It's like how every top chatter in Germa has like 999 mutes. Sometimes you say something and you just need to take a step back and realize what you said was wrong. And so that's why I be muting people. She's just a voice in our heads. That's kind of my goal in life, is just to be somebody's voice in their heads. Maybe I am my own voice in my head, and maybe I've achieved my goal.
She's so wise.
It's all life
So
about is
true.
learning.
I've never been muted because everything I say is righteous and good. Didn't you say that Pokemon was boring and bad earlier today?
Did y'all crack the hex portal thing?
I don't know what that means.
Fuck. It means fuck.
Oh, no, I guess.
Okay,
But
the
you
better
do you.
answer, or the better question is, could you? Do you
I don't
think you
know.
would be able to?
Is it fun for you to just misinterpret everything I say? Sorry. I forget what you said. I'm sorry.
That's all Lyra does.
Shut up!
She really likes misrepresenting arguments so she can win the straw man.
It is easier that way.
Unless the arguments are coming from a M7 cheater, then they literally are the exact straw man in the head.
It's true. How much longer are you going to be on? Trip, if you're in the stream chat, like, probably after next contest.
Toop. Trip Tua.
In the 3DS video, Pokemon games, training Pokemon to use in the VGC is boring and sometimes impossible, and that generating them using PK Hex or whatever was a good thing for the scene. Alright, touche. I'll relent.
What farming level do you think you're gonna end on?
I've been getting about 10 mil XP a day, so I'd say 87.
musical stem incoming. Just like the one-winged girl sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Musical stem is passed.
Appreciate the warning.
You haven't had a good argument today, Lyra.
I haven't?
No, me and you.
Oh.
We haven't hit our daily quota.
What
Chat,
should we
just
argue
start-
about?
Just start saying shit. And eventually you'll hit something that me and Lyra disagree on, and then we can have an argument about it. Because for some reason, the viewership goes up when me and you are arguing.
Well, we are kind of like an old married couple.
Yeah. I mean, for being e-married, it's probably lasting longer than most.
It's true. Quartile. You excited for school? I'm excited to get back into school. It's very
Best
entertaining.
Pokemon game is Scarlet. Like, I don't even think there's gonna be an argument there. I think that's just like not. That's just a fishy. That's just like.
Best Pokemon game is Heart Gold Soul Silver because the female player character is named Lyra.
You didn't know that.
I didn't know that when I chose the name,
However,
but
there
now
was
that
a
I know that,
person- there was a person named. Remember the person named Ajek who made the Lyra, who made fan fiction about Lyra.
no.
No,
Oh, I think
okay,
you
remember-
told me about it.
Remember when
but-
your role in the Discord was Ajek and it was like a.
Oh yeah, it was a
people to figure out
cipher.
Lyra,
Yeah.
and I was trying to figure out every like way to like figure it out, and I was googling just like shit, and I found a Heart Gold Soul Silver fan fiction about the character Lyra by a guy named Ajek, and I was like,
That is crazy.
this has to be something, and then it was not in fact something. It was a cipher, and
It's
the code was
insane.
pink,
Pink code was pink. Vignette.
which I
I'm a
did not
sucker.
figure out.
Sucker for Vignette. You
I
figured out.
think my solution was better
No, it
than your
was.
solution.
Your solution was better. RSE were the best. Emerald was fun. I'll give you
The best
RSE.
Pokemon game is whatever Pokemon game you played first.
No, that's not true.
What Pokemon game did you play first?
Heart Gold.
And what is your favorite Pokemon game?
DPP. Pearl specifically.
I get Platinum. You genuinely prefer the game where you have to walk at 1 mile per hour?
Alright, fine. Platinum. But whatever.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to tell me that
Fine.
Diamond and Pearl by itself.
Fine. I like 2.2 M to go if you want to do more than one run with me. Not really. I suck ass at M7. Isn't that like 5 runs?
Can I do one?
Okay, you're all good. Thank you. I mean, I'm more than happy to do the last run, or even like the last 2 runs, but 5 runs.
Tritoop, I am not Kata level high enough to even do M6, so.
Not
I'm
Tritoop's
sorry.
getting Kata 50. It wants me to
Well,
be
yeah,
there.
I know that. You don't gotta woman-splain everything to me. I know.
M7 is a dungeon floor on Hypixel SkyBlock.
Don't act like you know about M7.
That's true, I don't. By far the best is Scarlet when on Switch 2. You're allowed to like SV. I don't think SV is the worst gen. Definitely.
It's not the
I
worst.
don't think it's the best though.
I think it just kind of looks ugly.
I'm not even going from like a, I don't know. I do love Scarlet Violet just because Penny's there though, and Penny is the GOAT.
Non-binary has some sick-ass music. It kind of reminds me of the one dubstep track that, or like, it's not dubstep, it's like hardstyle. That's like 70 hours into Fire Emblem 3 Houses for some reason. And like no other track in the game is like it. And then you just like fight this one guy and he has like this hardstyle track. And it's like so bewildering. It honestly kind of sounds like if you fed every single Camellia song
into like an AI generator and just was like, make something. You got it.
Actually, I played Black first and Black 2 is my favorite game. So true, Wasserov. I played White and White 2 though.
I played white and then black too.
Whoa. Can you do that?
I did. And nobody fucking stopped me.
Someone should have.
Well, nobody did.
Damn.
Now nobody can stop me anymore. I have obtained infinite power. Infinite circles. V2. That level fucking sucks. I don't know if you've ever seen the redecorated version still sucks, but it's not like the worst level ever. If you ever saw the original Infinite Circles V2, that genuinely might have been the worst, like, rated Extreme Demon. That shit was horrible. Looks, gameplay, everything about that level was, like, heinous.
What's the worst game to complete a living dex for? It's gotta be like...
Generation 4, because of the fucking Munchlax.
Really? That's your metric for most annoying Pokemon to obtain?
Do you know how to obtain a Munchlax in Generation 4?
It's the damn honey trees.
Yeah, and then also getting a Feebas?
BDSP were miserable. BDSP is pretty bad. No, I'm not saying
Oh, no,
Gen 4 is bad, but like they got rid of the damn slogan in like Gen 8 because it's got too annoying.
What was the slogan?
Gotta catch them all.
Oh.
It's not on any of the boxes anymore because like you can't do it.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Gen 4 has like the biggest
Female
combination of fuck you Pokemon. to
All
catch.
right, you may be right.
The Munchlax is like insanely fucking annoying. The Feebas is just like minorly annoying. And then Combee is like in between, or at least to get Vespiquen. Is a Pokemon?
Yes, Vespiquen
Thank you.
is.
It's Queen. I don't give a fuck if
Well,
I don't
that's
need.
the pun.
You're not
yeah.
pulling the wool over my eyes. You're not calling it a bestiary around me.
But it's the best, Yeri. All right, maybe you're right. Maybe
I trapped 500 SkyBlock YouTubers in stranded mode. And the first person not to saw their nuts off wins $1 million.
It's Mr. Bestiality. It's Mr. Bestiary.
God, Mr. Bestiality.
That's a make some
I
noise
trapped-
bit.
I trapped 100 dogs in a room of 100 white women. And the first one to... Okay, I'm not gonna... finish.
Whoa!
You know exactly where that bit is going if you know where that bit is going.
That is annoying, Letty in. Finally done with homework for today so I can just chill and farm for the rest of the night. Damn.
Farming is
Really
like
true.
SkyBlock homework.
No, it isn't. It's fun.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody thinks it's the best content in the game unless your name is Zenergy. I love Zenergy's videos. I don't even like watch them, but the few I have, he's just so positive about everything. Like it's like watching him do like the original doing Foraging 50 before the Foraging Islands came out, and then he's just like, yeah, man, I'm having a good time. I got shaders on. I've just been farming acacia for 12 hours. You know, it's pretty chill. And it's like, see, that is the guy that should be playing SkyBlock, not any of these other YouTubers. Like, this guy is just like, oh yeah, I just did Enderman tier 4 for 12 hours straight. And it was pretty fun.
He just farms with nothing else? I know.
Yeah, see, I did those. I was Zenergy farming for a long time. I was raw dogging that shit, but then I switched to pest farming because I wanted to be done with farming.
Please finish that bit so I can know where the bit was going.
If you don't know where the bit is going already, I don't think you want to know where the bit is going.
I get to chill and talk to women. Yes, I love talking to women. Women are so cool.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You should have 30 viruses fame because he's like actually positive about the game that he's playing.
We want to know, trust.
And then he doesn't like. He doesn't act like he is the best player, or like this knows exactly what to do in the game, and like critique it endlessly. He's just like, yeah, just did it, man.
Coach's Energy vid. I've watched the whole Cult 10 series. I like Zenergy.
He's just positive about everything, and it's like, it's hard not to want to play the game after you see him playing the game. Like he did like he did the Iron Man like 2000 tier 1 void gloom kills, and like that didn't even like do anything to him.
30
He
says
was
he
like,
hates
"Alright,
MMOs
you-"
and his job. I know!
And also, I can watch his energy video without hearing the same Undertale remix 5 times.
Shut up. It's my goat Enter. You will not dis-enter in this house.
I will disinsert because she
No.
is one of the prominent I hate this game and I just spent 200 hours in a game that I hate. Here's me drinking 18 cans of Monster Energy, and here's the same exact fucking Undertale remix you've already heard 5 times in this video alone. We're only 13 minutes in, buckle up. If you've heard da, you need to hear it another time. I'm sorry, Claire. Please just like find another song.
I love Claire, but good God, her videos are so long. Yeah. I've unearthly memorized her plays for her songs. Yeah. But that's my goat right there. I'm not gonna shit talk Claire. That's my goat right there.
Fucking, how the fuck did I die there, dude? I'm gonna kill my
Whoa.
something.
Whoa.
I'm gonna kill my libido.
I got a few things that can help out with that.
Spyro. Not the dragon.
I'm at the end of her latest vid, so I have to like her. Exactly.
I do explain the concept of testosterone gel to a cis woman the other day. And that was a conversation.
Just
The concept of a trans woman using testosterone gel to a cis woman who has never really thought of gender before.
interesting. One of the best tweets of all time is, if I don't get a Switch 2 for Christmas, I'm going to explain he/him lesbians to my grandfather at the Christmas table. At the family dinner. And I was like, that's so true. What's gender? The first rule of gender is to have fun.
The second rule of gender is everybody will stop you from trying to get rule.
That's true.
The first rule of Chinese downhill is that there are no rules. If anybody gets that reference, I'll give Lyra $10.
What, Fight Club?
No,
Okay.
I don't think Chinese down. I don't think they ski on a slope. I don't think there's a skiing scene. in
The
Fight
phrase,
Club. I haven't
the
watched
phrase,
it, but
the first rule of Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club.
no, the first rule of Chinese downhill is there are no rules.
All right. First rule of China is communism or something. Is that a rule? It's more like a system of governance.
And like they ain't. They're doing more
Whatever,
capitalism
Arn.
than we are. Like they have like no minimum wage or anything. That's like more capitalist than United States. They got mega capitalism over there. The first rule of
It's a
communism.
rule. They're red and shit. Huh. They red as fuck. Their flag is red. You can't talk, Arn. You're violating rule 1.
Family Guy cutaway Stewie
No,
Griffin
Carolyn.
Billboard. Talk to me about Fight Club.
Talk to me about Fight Club. We have different rules. Oh.
Again, explaining
Yeah, Lydia.
explaining the bit out loud in Family Guy being funnier than the actual bit. Example 1,000,000. Stewie is saying the words Stewie Griffin Billboard talk to me about Fight Club is funnier than the actual bit of Stewie Griffin of there being a billboard with Stewie Griffin on it saying talk to me about Fight Club.
I'm sorry, the best Family Guy cutaway bit of all time will always be to me when Stewie gets hit in the head and can't finish a sentence and he just mutters and he goes like, "This is worse than when I..." And then it cuts to Stewie and he's just standing in a blank room. He goes, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And I just caught, I don't know, it's like the 6th episode of Family Guy I ever saw and I was like, that's pretty good. And then I watched 2 more and I was like, it doesn't get better.
Again, Peter, what are you doing crack? That is funnier to think about. What are you doing? Crack. What the fuck? That is funnier to think about than the actual clip.
Can't believe they shot Peter. What? I haven't seen that episode.
My favorite Family Guy bit will always be Scoreboard.
Yeah, I know you love Scoreboard. It's a good bit.
Oh, what happened to your friend?
I said that cutaway to someone and they thought I was serious. What are you doing? Crack. What the fuck?
That one is up there with the. You ever masturbate to old pictures of your mom? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
That one's pretty good too. The thing with the crack one is that it continues. Like there's like 2 more bits with the crack one, but no one ever talks about it because they're not as funny as just what the fuck.
Just what are you doing? Because to be fair, I feel like if you walked in the room of anybody doing crack and you said, "What are you doing?" and they just said crack, I feel like everybody would have their reaction of "What the fuck?"
Apparently Lyra does. I don't! That's not what I said! You did get it again. I mean, Mutant Netherward dropped here. BE Beetle.
I wish I could pin a message.
It's
right here,
0.5%.
That's such a good message.
Affected by farming fortune as if it were a magic find.
Why can he not pin a message?
You can, but I already have one pinned. Don't unpin my message. What the hell?
Get
Strider
out.
Surfer Beasterious Pain. 1k kills on an 8 spawn mob is so slow. You can fish it.
No, I still can't pin a message, so I just unpinned your message. Sorry.
What the hell?
Here, I got you. Here, give me 1 second. People, copy. There we go. I can't even pin my own message. Mod does fucking nothing. Jesus.
Jump in Lyra M5 Lounge. And it's not even the link that I give. What the fuck?
I just clicked on invite people and then copy link.
It gets racy.
Yeah,
People don't
once
like
I
that.
did it.
I guess so. Also, it's just not as funny. It's not as funny. Does it? The rest of the bit is, where the fuck did you get crack? And then Peter says, blacks.
Blacks.
And then Ryan goes, what? And then Peter goes, yeah,
Ryan.
Black's hardware store. A white guy behind it was selling it. Which isn't very funny. But it's overshadowed by the fact that what the fuck is one of the best bits in Family Guy. That's better than Check 9 because he wasn't even drunk. Jopin.
Also, that was intentional.
Jopin.
Joping. Joping. Are you joping my moon? I didn't know what to say. I don't know
Huh?
what moon.
What?
I said, are you joping my moon?
It doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't. That's why.
It doesn't mean anything.
Daniel Boone.
Lamb, it doesn't mean anything.
Lyra, have you ever heard about Daniel Boone?
Yeah. So
Lyra,
true.
do you
Arn.
know about the man who shot Liberty Valance?
No.
It wasn't. I don't know what to say. I don't want to get too defensive, but it was intentional.
When Dung die? Never.
Straight up joping it, and by it,
I mean, my
Discord invite.
My Discord invite. I'm never gonna drop any fucking die. I mean, look here. You know what? Ready, chat? Okay, this one's not 0.
What are the chances of Livid die?
1 in 5,000.
Oh wow, you are very much over odds.
Oh yeah.
Can you meter that?
Yes. I can meter
You have
6 of
enough
them right now.
XP? Oh, okay, yeah.
Dropped over 100 holly dies. What the fuck? Guess I'll do something
Why?
else now. What combat gear should I go for after Void Sword / Ember Armor as an iron? I have no idea. Anyone in the chat know? Anyone have a thought? Check general. I'm checking general. That is horrendous quality. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's not like that on my screen, so I think you need to fix your...
I think she's watching on 144p. I think intentionally.
Okay. I see. It's like Gus setting his language to Dutch, despite not speaking Dutch. And then asking me every single question about the foraging update for 2 hours straight because he set his language to Dutch during all the tutorials.
Trip, you're getting close.
True, can we, you should do instead, like, an M5 run and then invite me.
Krumi isn't responding. No. A serious note, Dragon Armor and AOTD is a great next step. Isn't AOTD annoying to get on Iron Man?
I feel like it drops fairly common.
You gotta spawn it, the damn thing, though.
I mean, yeah, but...
AOTD only if you like doing Zealots and don't mind being ass-fucked by RNG. You're playing Iron Man, you have to be expecting to get ass-fucked by RNG. Chocolate Factory is testing my patience. I just want my bucket to die, but no, God, I gotta wait 8 years for 40 chocolate. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is the dye not the most expensive thing in the shop?
I don't know. Alright, Trip. Let me know. Let me know when you're doing it. And if you're doing it tonight.
Let's go to 2.
So true, Letty Ann.
I don't know why. I got reminded of this dude that I knew in high school, and he said that the only two things that he watches on YouTube were bong rip compilations and Family Guy funny moments.
That guy owns. That guy rules. What?
And he also made really bad rap music on SoundCloud. Oh wait, you hit another visitor milestone.
Yep.
What?
I know. It's awesome. That guy's so cool. That guy's so cool.
His name was Zarcotic, and he had a song where he says, "When I'm sober, I gotta bone her," but he really just sounded like he said, "When I'm sober, I got a boner." Which, to be fair, is not that much better than what he wrote down. When I'm sober, I gotta bone her is not that's already pretty bad line. But when I'm sober, I got a boner is just
Dear God.
that just kind of owns.
Oh shit.
That's up
Bars,
there.
it's straight fire.
That's up there in all time with the my favorite bad bar of all time is I like fucking. All my bitches call me fucker.
All my bitches call me fucker. It reminds me of when they were trying to make road names. This is British street names. They're trying to make road names in my in Wolfgang. And Amy was like, it's like a letter, then a number, and then like a noun. And then the first thing out of Kolik's mouth was canine shitter. So Golik's road name was Canine Shitter.
Yeah. Said she a lesbian? Go me too. That's up there. That's a pretty good bad bar.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Canine Shitter. Sorry,
Also
still-
up there
still
is Little
reminiscing.
Wayne going, "I'm in the ocean getting shark pussy. Shoot you in the mouth and make you talk to me." Both of those both of those on their own really bad bars. First of all, I'm in the ocean getting shark pussy. No. They don't have that. Oh, dig
I'm
bar,
scared. I'm scared about
yeah.
that, Carolyn.
Yeah, that he's gonna have some. He has some ones. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's the guy who made the 4 big guys. Yeah, it's just something that's very queer. I logged into Motelli's account. Fuck me.
That's my good friend Motelli, everybody. Not anyone else.
I don't know why every time that I use every time that I try and launch Minecraft from Lunar for the second time on the same if I don't close out fully and then reopen Lunar, it won't let me play on my account and it defaults to logging me into Motelli.
That's insane, Carolyn. Was that 1.5 more 1.5 bill? What? 1.5 where? I want to answer the question, but I don't know.
That reminds me of this
In your sacks?
this one bar. It's not even the bar that is the bar's bad, it's the ad lib where it's don't F with F slur, I'm a homophobe, and then the loudest like ad lib of just like an echoed like F slur. It's just like, don't fuck with F slurs, I'm a homophobe. F slur! Just like louder than anything in the song. Let me see if I can find this song.
Please don't play that on stream.
I'm not gonna play it on stream, I'm just gonna send the link and the timestamp.
Hey, I got a squeaky mouse mat.
Okay, I think here it is. It's at 9 seconds in. Yeah, I think it's yeah. It's at 9 seconds in if you want to hear it. But yeah. It's just the ad lib that is the funny part of that, because it is just so much louder than anything else in the song.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah. Lyra's favorite bar is let me get a double bacon.
Of 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Thanks.
Honestly, you should have gotten more than just the 1 bev. How are you supposed to get all that down with just 1 bev?
Dude, I don't know. Maybe he's the guy doing 4 pork pistols with no bev.
Nice. Shoutouts to Ray Plush. 521.65. Shaking my head. Glitched Mythic Armadillo 3 pet XP.
That did not sound like
Shaking my head.
the username. It sounded like there are 2 words in that, and the second word
no. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was playing ICDX and I just hear that. I was like, what the fuck? And I look over and I'm like, okay, that is not what that was.
Shout out Ray_Plush. Fuck me.
There we go. There we go.
Good lord. Not the pork pistols? Lamb loves the pork pistols. It's crazy.
So I'm imagining like a gun in Fortnite called the pork pistol. So you never played Fortnite.
Fair enough, Carolyn. I haven't played Fortnite, correct. I have not played Fortnite.
You don't
and
get
I'm
it.
better for it, I think.
No, you're not. You're just more Reddit. You're not better for it, you're Reddit for it.
I am Reddit.
You graduated from Reddit University.
Reddit University.
I'm gonna edit your skin, and you're gonna be wearing the shirt. You're gonna be wearing a white T-shirt with the Reddit logo on it.
No.
And then jeans.
I have become Reddit, destroyer of... I don't know.
I have become Reddit, harbinger of atheism.
Nice. Don't shit talk atheism, that's my goat right there.
Yeah, but like Reddit atheism, that's like what it's known for. So I said harbinger of atheism.
Elon thing? Oh, I don't know what that is.
Cream of soy.
I have become mean. He says, I have become mean. Oh boy.
Elon did say that.
When did he say that? Did he say that when people still thought he was cool?
No, that was like February 2025.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly.
IIRC. A few months ago. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. I had never liked him. My first like actual like kind of like look at him was when he tanked Bitcoin because he was unfunny as Wario on SNL.
That was awesome. I said, huh. A Model S and a Model 3. I wonder why. And then they announced that the next car was the Model X. I was like, you spelled sex. Wow, that's really cool. You're like the funniest kid in my 8th grade class. I'm not going to take this person seriously. And then it took like 5 years for people to finally be like, oh, this guy's dumb. I felt like I was living in a damn crazy world or whatever. I feel like I was taking crazy pills. It only got worse when he was like, the next car is the Y, and then sexy. Whoa. I used to think he was cool, and then he came out as a piece of shit, and I no longer think he's cool. Yeah.
I don't know. Something about child slaves so you can make your cars is I don't know. Never quite agreed with that one.
The other thing is that it's just like, I don't know. If you're owning a Model 3 or a Model S, like whatever. If you own a Model X or a Model Y, I'm looking at you like a little bit with my eyes squinted. If you own a Cybertruck though, that's it. That's over for you.
If you own a Cybertruck, I'm flipping you off on the road.
Not only because of the whole Elon thing, but also because it's like a dog shit car. It's like, unsafe,
yeah,
and
horrible.
it looks bad, and it like my
You
neighbor.
You only bought that car to own the libs.
My neighbor has one, and my family was like, "Don't judge him, okay? You know, he's not that bad. He's not that bad." And I know I brought it up on stream a lot of times, but it's just because it bothers me. He put a bumper sticker on it after they were trying to convince me that he wasn't, you know, irredeemable. He put a bumper sticker on it that said, "This vehicle is driven by an AI (Skynet) robot."
There was a guy.
I was like, I can't. I can't. It's over. Anyway, what are you gonna say?
There was a guy with a lifted truck today who was like tailgating me, and I kept making tiny dick signs at him the entire time. And it's like, I'm not even driving slow. I was driving 55 and a 35, and he was still like 2 inches on my ass with an open lane to like my right. If he wanted to pass me, he could have fucking just passed me. But that dude just wanted to be on my ass.
Dude who peaked in high school. I know.
I should have just braked and gotten the insurance and just been like, there was a cat in front of the car.
Dude, when I was driving home, I was meeting my sister. So I was like turning around to go back, so we were gonna go together because she saw me going. She was like, "Where are you going?" And then we had lunch together. But when I was going, or when I was turning around, when I was at a light turning right, a fucking crow walked right in front of my car. And I was like, I didn't see him, so I was like gonna move, and then I moved, and then he just turned to look at my car, and I was like, "Buddy, I'm gonna run you over." So then I stopped. I waited for him to mosey on, and then the car behind me honked at me. He was like, "Come on, it's fucking green." I was like, "Buddy, I'm not. I know you got places to be, but I'm not gonna murder a crow for it." Anyway, that's my story about a fucking animal walking in front of my car. I'm giving people a thumbs down instead of flipping them off. It's so funny. That is true.
Clipboard out and move their clip down.
That does go hard. It really hits him with the "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed," and that's like, that's worse. Anyway, am I the asshole? I didn't murder a crow, so a guy behind me could get to his very important heart surgery faster. Then, am I the asshole? Maybe I should have murdered
him, so you didn't murder the crow.
That's not what I did. I didn't murder anyone. Are you sure?
Ever get to a red light at night and you just like want to treat it as a stop sign?
Krumi still hasn't responded. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. All right. I mean, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm sorry that she's not responding.
Have you tried opening up Task Manager, closing her, and then reopening her? She's not responding.
Can I -2 you? Am I allowed?
I would prefer if you didn't.
Okay, then I won't.
I thought it wasn't that bad of a joke.
-1. Damn, let's go. You should have murdered the crow, judicially approved. Okay. Next time I will, or whatever. Love the Am I the Asshole stories where the person's clearly an asshole and it reads like they uploaded it to get sympathy, but everyone's just like, no, bro, you're awful. I do, because you know they uploaded like the best possible take. Like they've already made the story such that they look better than they actually were, and it still makes them look bad. You're like, damn. I got a 50 run consisted of me skipping all the blood camp secrets and dying to a Weathermancer in M5. I think my class average 50 run was a 2-death M5.
You died twice?
No, I think Flare died twice.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, you can.
My goat. So true, Leanne.
Wasn't Flare in like some of the original
Slime.
M7 world records?
I don't know.
Well, this bitch knows nothing.
I don't know the lore with fucking with Flare, okay? I'm just friends with them. Not Pit nor Slime. Withermancer. Lava Ravine. Altar.
You're standing at the altar, baby. I'm coming straight for you.
Nice, Leanne.
Get away or his way. Church bells don't ring.
It was out of 7. Well, or whatever that room is called. What else is out of 7? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Dungeons. Oh, what else is out of 7? Quartz Knight? Flags? Flags is out of 7.
Fortnite.
Not well nor flags.
I hate the out of 10 room. That one sucks.
It's
I don't like
mines.
that one.
What the fuck is out of 7?
The out of 9 room with the spider is also kind of bad.
That one's called Spider.
But I do like getting I do like getting 100 combo on it.
Yeah. It's a 1x4. It's Quartz Knight. What else is a 1x4 7 secret?
I don't know. Well, my opinion is real because I'm cat of 34, but like, I just don't enjoy it.
Sorry, I'm crashing out of myself. What the fuck is a 1x4 7 secret? Not Quartz Knight. I know it's not Quartz Knight, but like, what else could it be?
She doesn't know, Chad. Get a load of her.
So true, Carolyn. It's not Waterfall. It's not
By Cherokee.
Death Might.
I need to kill one
It's
of
a
those
more
still.
recent room, but it's not Waterfall.
I would enjoy getting the cat of 40 smile.
True Adventure achievement.
Yes. And then that's
Stupid.
like basically max SkyBlock. I just have to fish.
It has
And I
water
guess
and
sponge.
skulls.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's the one where it's like like 1.5 squares is like the skull, and then on top of the skull there's either an
Oh,
item spawn or an essence.
pipes! Oh my god, I couldn't fucking think of pipes.
I remembered it before you. My IGN is Runaway Bagel 26.
Her
I'm not
IGN
on
is
right now.
runaway fucking bagel 26.
Hey, the word fucking is not in my IGN. I'll type it out.
You're so slow, Lyra. I'm sorry, I just
How did I
forgot
get that
pipes.
before you?
I don't like pipes! I don't like pipes.
It has that really annoying spot, especially when I don't have fucking Ether Warp, where you have to like fit into the like too tall gap. And doing that normally. Okay, I am not on mine. I'm sorry. One of the secrets it's like a too tall gap, and you have to teleport into it, and it's really annoying. It's a 1x2. I'm sorry. I didn't play yesterday even. I don't really play SkyBlock too much. I play general Hypixel a lot more. I know Lyra because I joined the quote Discord. Mainly to see Cash Boys crashing out. Because I knew about Cash Boys. But I joined
So sorry
Lyra's
that was
Discord.
your first, because probably that was the first one of my messages you read too. It was just me fucking...
Nah, I didn't read anybody else's messages, if I'm being honest. I just read Cash Boys. I came there for a purpose, and it was to see Cash Boys.
Do I do Sven or Rev? I say Rev. Uh-oh, it's 2 Rev against 2 Svens. This man?
Yeah, I would say Sven, because Sven is the most get over it. Like, Rev is like 3 seconds long.
I quote might have my giant sword, then do Sven's. I mean, it's not that bad, but during Aatrox, I think Sven is a lot more painful than not during Aatrox, because it's a lot more competition. I always preferred doing Sven not during Aatrox, but maybe New Howling Cave is different. I don't know, it's 1.21.
Yeah, aren't there 5 Howling Caves?
Are there?
I thought that there were 5, like, because of the new update, there's like 5 spots that you can do the Slayer now.
Hub, Sven, Aatrox? Is Hub really that's still alright.
I mean, I guess if you want, Bestiary, I guess?
That sounds right, Carolyn. Just gonna private lobby castle? Well, then I'd say do Sven's while Aatrox is here. Rev is pretty quick even without Aatrox. Should I buy a Claymore? If you're gonna mage...
I died there, dude. Fuck. I like fully zoned out that attempt, and then I was just at like 55. I was like, what the fuck? And then I died.
Sorry to hear.
Maybe I should have just stayed zoned out the entire time, and I just like would have completed the level. I need to stop looking at chat. I feel like that's causing me to die.
I'd believe it.
Getting far. I died to the fucking hitbox, stupid.
Sorry. Nice.
Died to the stupid thing where again my like ship doesn't even look like I'm on the actual hitbox, and then second, it's the fucking jutting out hitbox.
Hi Lara, how's it going today? Hey Hero V2. It's going well. It's going well today. We've gotten 5 milestones today, and I mean, if you look at how far we are off of the next ones, like a lot of progress on a lot more. So things are great. In my humble opinion. And we got a visitor milestone. So we got an 8 XP today. Crazy. 5 milestones, 8 XP.
Crazy 8s.
Crazy.
And also, you are less than half, like on every on like most, or not every, but like a lot of milestones.
If you ignore
so
Kane,
tomorrow,
it's every milestone, yeah.
Yeah, so tomorrow you're just gonna fucking bam, 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 bam out 6 XP right there.
Yup. My almost 4 clubs. Hoppity begins. I mean, maybe I get a mythic or a divine that I'm missing. I have a shitty claymore I could just borrow with Collat. I only got the 1 claymore outside a museum. I'm sorry. How's it going with you though, Hero? Sorry, I didn't ask the polite follow-up question. I am curious though. How's the Blaze Slayer going? Killed chat. Hydration check. Thank you, thank you. Getting tired, gonna go lay in bed and doom scroll Pinterest for a while. Doom scrolling Pinterest, huh? Huh. I hadn't even considered this a thing you could do.
They were none the wiser.
It's like doom scrolling TikTok, but less brain rot and more formal hairstyles, because that's what I use it for. Damn. I need me
My
some.
Pinterest
I need
is
me some gender
entirely
dysphoria.
My Pinterest is entirely cultivated for build battle builds, and so it's low-key heinous.
That's nice. I wasn't saying you were using it for dysphoria. I'm just saying, like, that's what I would use it for. Yes, Trip. Fuck, I forgot to swap.
Ow, trousers.
Satin trousers. I just love Moe's Voyage of Discovery right now.
Welcome back to Good Game Idea, Shit Game Design.
The Hypixel Pit.
I'll always say, it's genuinely like an MMO that is like you constantly you're fighting other players and then you become stronger yourself. And like that's like all the progression is based off of other players. But it's Minecraft, so like you already know the mechanics and everything. Very good idea. The execution, what the fuck were they thinking?
That's not good.
Why did TKR get classic lobbied and not just like vaulted?
I genuinely don't know. TKR was always the odd one out of those games.
It's like late 2015, right?
Yep.
Like, didn't Sky Wars come out before that?
I don't actually know. I think so.
I feel like Gogeta would know that.
A lot of people on Twitter are saying, because they're transphobic. That's, I mean...
Welcome to XD Everything.
It's the everything app. Gay people being transphobic. It is gay people being transphobic. There's a lot more of that than you'd expect.
People really cannot like look one step above them. Is the main problem.
You guys use the whole Pest 1 hour potion thing? I do not. I don't use the sneaky cheese. Yes! Yes! We got the RNG drop from a slug again before the end of the stream. Yes! It's a lot of that in Northern Cali for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. First ever actual gold. Let's go! A huge, huge milestone. Excuse me.
God, fucking. How have I died to 49 twice today? That's so annoying.
Yeah, Dicer goes hard sometimes.
Dicer.
I hardly know her. So true. It's Fallen Star Cult time. So true. Forgot about that. Okay. I'm cultivating on my axe. You should put that on there. That's helpful. 1 minute and 30 seconds, huh? Okay. Well, I'll wait 1 minute and 30 seconds. Mitsuki events to take the max the bestiary. I don't know. I forget. It's been so long since I've done them. It's slow. It's a few. if I recall correctly.
If she recalls correctly, it is a few.
Yep, that's true. It's another 10 or so. I don't know if it'll take that many, but it's quite a few. Just remember, like,
Yeah,
pumpkin launcher plus bat pet plus bat person, I think, or whatever. Spam those blasto lanterns. Am I the people in my country? Yep. I hear ya.
Getting far.
Okay.
Ship. How the fuck do I die there? What? What?
Where'd you die?
I made it past the 80 ship. I flew over the blue orb.
Damn.
So I died at 87. I have never died there before.
That's heartbreaking. Sorry.
Huh. No, you're fine. I mean, new best. So I finally beat my curse. I
Did you
finally
get-
got a new best.
Did you get 8 orbs or whatever?
What? Oh yeah, I did get 8 orbs.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's the death. I somehow transitioned so high out of the 80 ship and was so much, or 80 like 6 ship, and was so much momentum that I flew over the blue orb. Sure.
Damn. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, neither did I. I've never died there before. That's why I'm fucking pissed. I've practiced the ending ship like so many times. Never have had that death before.
Damn. Yeah, how? It's frustrating. All right. Well, chat. Very successful stream today, I think. We got 5 milestones plus a visitor milestone, and if you look at our crop times, we are, I mean, cocoa beans, like, ignore that one. But if you ignore cocoa beans, then, like, for 5 milestones, we're on the cusp. Bye-bye, Lara. Bye-bye. So tomorrow we should be getting a ton of milestones, at least 5, which is the goal, but we should be able to crank them out. We got 5 today, which is awesome. And we're nearing the end, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of crazy. So yeah, I'll see you all. And also tomorrow, hopefully tonight I'll remember to put the mithril plates in. And then tomorrow we can craft the 555, so that'll be kind of cool. So we can donate one to a museum, and then get ready on the 655, and then have a complete museum excluding Necron's plates. Anyway.
Holy cow.
What?
I was saying for the complete museum, holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah, we're almost done. We're only missing 4 of the Necron's blades, Unrefined, Estrella, Scylla, and Valkyrie, and 555 and 655. Because those are all the belts, like brown belt, etc. So 555, 655. Yeah, pretty exciting. So all right, bye everybody. See you tomorrow. 8-hour stream, holy moly. Yeah, 8.5-hour stream. I mean, I'm really trying to get it done. There's only 35 milestones left. I'm trying to get it done. This is day 10.
Honestly, 5 days.
Yeah, it's not
That's my
bad at all.
prediction.
I thought it was going to take a month, and it's going to take like half a month. So, woo. 8.5-hour M streams tomorrow. No. I mean, I'll definitely do Trips run. I'm definitely going to join Trips Cat 50 party if I can. But I think that might be it. It might be the only M7. Anyway, without further ado, bye bye.